All right. Election night is here. I got Coach Buttermaker on behind me, the Bad News Bears, but more importantly, this is election night. Oh, this. Clicking on CNN. Buttermaker, somebody don't need to watch it. I guess everybody, right? All right. We'll have the election on if you care to watch here. Don't over out guys. 10 o'clock. In here. Coverage. Doing it. Go over here. Check out channel right here. Matter of fact. There you go. You got fasting in there. You got Ragnar. You got all the guys are over there. Nobody's here. Don't care. I'll be on. Okay, Roscoe, fasting. What the hell you doing over here, man? I just saw you over in Cooler's room, bro. What you doing? You was here while I was looking at the election, bro. What's up, bro? Wanna come up here? Come up, bro. Get the link. Right here, boy. Up. There you go. Fasting, you wanna come up? Come up, bro. Roscoe, you wanna come up? Come up. It's Trump and Biden. You could talk about Friday. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna have a winner tonight. And I'm gonna tell you right now. What's up, bees?
I was thinking the same thing, man. I hope they decide this shit tonight and people don't start shooting at each other and all kind of crazy shit.
I feel you,
Well,
bro. I feel. What you
well,
in You in
inside.
Oaktown, bro?
Huh?
You in Oaktown?
Nah, I'm in Los Angeles right now.
Okay.
I'm indoors. I'm in a security building. I got a gun. I'm not tripping. I got food. I have enough food to last me. I'll be all right.
I get a feeling they're talking about counting Pennsylvania on Friday. I get a feeling, my brother, this shit's gonna end tonight.
If Texas, I just saw a report. Texas is pretty close. If Texas goes to Biden, then Trump can't win. So watch Texas.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be up here most of the night, bro. Cause whenever
Texas
there's an
has
election like this, I stay up all night. Let me try
yeah.
something.
The
Let me
shit's
try.
moving too. The shit's moving too slow for me to watch.
Yeah, it is.
And you know what? Maybe I'm just used to them saying, "And the declared winner, and the declared winner in this state, and the declared winner in this state, the projected winner." Yeah, they take it, but none of them. All those states that are falling down,
Yeah,
those are the states they're expected to go. The states are like Wisconsin, Pennsylvania,
yeah,
uh, and Florida and Ohio. But Texas is up for grabs.
yeah.
I'm actually, I'm actually rooting for. I want Trump out of there. He's an idiot.
I feel you, man. I mean,
All
this
those,
is why we're Americans, right?
yeah, man. When people get all uptight behind this shit, man. Like I said earlier, your day to day life ain't gonna change that much.
Yeah, you was on point about that early this afternoon, bro. I said
Yeah,
the same thing about Obama. He won, big deal. We still got to get up in the morning to go to work. And it was
we
something that I was trying to say earlier to you this afternoon. A lot of brothers had a hard time getting work under Obama's
that's because the
plan.
economy's bad. It didn't have nothing to do with Obama. That's because the economy was coming off and getting destroyed.
Are you
In New York,
surprised? Yeah, go ahead.
they got a lot of complainers in New York anyway. When I was seriously, when I come visit New York in the '80s, in the late '80s, them niggas be talking about Reaganomics. I don't know what you're talking about. We winning out here in California. We getting money, and I'm talking about legitimately, not no dope money. But yeah, we winning out here, and you talk about Reaganomics. Shit, Reaganomics got that shit, whatever it had it flowing.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna do it up here with
what's the,
cause
what's the, what's the latest?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I don't even feel like hearing all these people's mouth on these bigger shows. I don't even feel like hearing all their mouth on all this shit. I'm sick of hearing about this shit. You
Yeah,
know
I
what? I'd
agree
rather
with you.
I'd rather hear it from the from the talking head experts. At least they know a little bit more what they're talking about. They could be wrong, but they got some science and shit on their side and machines.
I agree with you.
What's the latest? What's the electoral vote count?
They went to commercial. Let me go around. I'm gonna try and put it up here so we can watch it.
There you go.
That's what I'm trying to do. Put it up here. I watch CNN. They commercials. So I'll tell you what Fox is saying. I'm gonna put it up on the screen so we can watch it together.
We're gonna watch Fox. Close enough.
All right, let me put it. What channel you want? CNN. I'm trying to
I ain't
get.
got none. I ain't got none of them on. I've
I'll
been
get
watching.
CNN. I'm gonna pop CNN up here.
So you got your little spot in the BX and you fully wired up, huh?
Yeah, man. And it's only gonna get better, bro.
Nah, I mean shit.
No, I mean
It's
I'm only gonna make it better.
no man, come on, man. I've always loved. I'm used to it, but I've always loved, especially back like in the beginning when I first got when I first got cable modem, like in 1999.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, you feel like you up on things. It's like your media center and shit. You know
Hells
everything that's going
yes.
on. You talk to people all over the world. It's a hell of a toy.
I would agree.
You get to be alone without being alone.
I agree with that. I'm gonna get as Fox with that, cause CNN is blocking that out. Unless you want,
Don't matter. All the news is the same.
all right, I'll give you Andrea Mitchell then. Get back
Yeah,
down here.
NBC.
I got it. I'll give you Andrea Mitchell.
It's all relatively the same. Except Fox is probably pulling a little bit more for Trump, and NBC's and all the rest of them are pulling a little bit more for Biden. Yeah, I hear people talk. They got scenarios on both sides. If Trump wins, then the Biden people are taken to the street and they're fucking shit up. And then if Biden wins, the Trump people are taken to the streets and they're fucking shit up. And they both might be true. That shit that's just so small. I'm on my phone. It's cold in here.
There you go, brother.
I gotta hear them.
You don't hear him?
You got one of those old fashioned radiators in your spot?
A radiator? Yeah.
Yeah, the metal things.
Yeah, I
Them
got one of
mother
those.
them motherfuckers have been around for 50 years, huh?
Let me switch this channel real quick. I'm in love with this shit, bro. This YouTube.
Oh well, you get anything you want on YouTube. Any music you want to find, old music,
Oh, you know I love the music.
jazz. Come on, classic jazz,
Yeah, you right about that, my brother.
classic jazz. Get you some Cannonball Adderley, some Miles Davis.
Yep, I feel you, man. I feel you, bro. Don't think I don't. I don't act like a young guy, but I stay who I am. I'm an older man.
I think I am too.
I don't like to be around kids too much, bro.
Can't stand them motherfuckers.
Oh
I
man.
tried it on here with them.
Oh,
These
here we go.
motherfuckers just yeah.
Go back here.
That's Senate, right?
Yeah, this is Fox, bro. I got you, man. Mute right now. Shouldn't be. Oh,
So
volume.
one third of the Senate seats are up for grabs.
Yeah.
Like
Because
33.
2 years ago they took the Democrats took the 2/3, bro.
No, what? Well, no, that ain't it. They 1/3 of them are up for election every election cycle every 2 years, and they serve 6-year cycles. Representative serves a 2-year cycle, and they all go up for election every 2 years. So there's a lot of things people voting for.
Sure. Okay, I'll leave it on NBC because we get the sound with NBC.
Some of them got the sound cut down.
Yeah, that Fox guy's muted.
I can't see that shit, man. What are they saying? Florida.
Fox. Trump is winning Florida, but barely, and it's almost over in Florida.
Texas, that's the state. What does Texas say? I can't see it. You got to read
Texas,
it out.
Texas is too early. I'm gonna make it bigger for you.
Okay. Even them it ain't big enough. I need to get to my iPad.
That good enough?
Nah, it's all right. It's just small for me to see. My iPad's over here. I'm just a lazy dude today.
Oh, this guy's kicking his ass in Ohio, bro. Biden's kicking his ass. Mr. Miami, what's up? Young Jay, what's up? Yeah, BT Express and Earth, Wind, and Fire. What's up, Young Jay? Get the election coverage right here, bro.
Man, I watched a Vice episode
Oh yeah?
with Steve Bannon talking about all the damn conspiracy theories that are tied into Trump that got people supporting Trump. Like he's supposed to be undercovering the international cabal of pedophiles and shit. How many people have you heard talk about that shit?
Nobody.
I've heard a lot of them. But New Yorkers, for the street level New Yorker, well, you'll get a gang of disinformation.
New York has changed a lot, man.
I bet it. From what you're telling me, it has. If they ain't hardly no more black people in the Bronx, I could tell that it was changing, but there were still black folks, at least in the High Bridge area where I was. But it was changing.
Latinos got everything locked up in the Bronx, bro. There's some Middle Easterners here. They run the stores, like the bodegas. The Caribbeans live all uptown. Most of the blacks are out of here, bro.
They moved to Maryland and Georgia.
Yep.
Oh, shit. My grandmother loaned my uncle $10,000 to buy a fucked up brownstone. It was fucked up on the inside, and the whole area is fucked up, like on 119th Street in
Yeah.
76. And they took a while, and they started restoring it. It took a lot of work, but they constantly worked on it. Took the paint off the walls and off the stairwell. Man, there's beautiful wood under there. Those homes were built for rich people back in the day, or for well-to-do people. But any rate, my aunt died, and my cousins, I guess them places are worth like $3 million now. How many stories? 1, 2, 3. Big ass rooms. Beautiful places. Probably the upkeep on them is probably something else.
I would agree with that.
The upkeep, I get when you need a roof or you need this, and
Yeah,
I know I spent some months there, man. I was upstairs, man. It was cold in a motherfucker, man. And she wasn't into turning the heat on. And then I was like, dang, can you do something? Can I give you a couple of bucks? Can I give you a couple of bucks to turn the heat on a little bit more, get a little bit warmer? And she showed me an $1,100 oil bill. I'm like, fuck.
Roscoe, welcome back to Florida, bro. I'm glad you had a safe flight back where your grandparents are, bro.
Oh, shit.
God bless your grandfather, by the way. God bless his soul.
Yeah, the Jazz Crusaders. That ain't telling me much. I'm wide awake. I wish I could just take a nap and find out all over all this bullshit talk in between. And then they say they're going to be counting ballots, and it's all going to get tied up on Pennsylvania, probably.
You think we may see a Bush Gore in this?
What do you mean? Oh, a similar situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because
I
I
don't know.
don't think Trump is going to go down without a fight.
I think Biden. Yeah, well, I think Trump's going to start some bullshit no matter what. But I think Biden should win handily. I don't know. See, it's one thing to look at the popular vote.
Yeah.
But it's another thing to calculate the science with the states. That's where it's at. The Electoral College. That's where it goes down. It goes down to certain states.
Yeah, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, Texas, Florida.
Florida. Texas, they said he can't win it without Texas. There's even a scenario where it can go 269. Wouldn't that be some shit?
Yeah, I know.
I can't see Trump winning, though. I can't see Trump winning. This COVID wiped his presidency out.
I'm going to say this right now. I'm being honest with you. If Kamala wins, we're going to have a different United States, and we're not going to look back to the United States me and you grew up in.
And she's a vice president, man. She don't have that much power.
She'll be calling the shots. Biden's too old, bro.
He's competent, and there's other people that'll be in there we'll see who he appoints to his cabinet. Now, if he dies in office, and Trump could die in office too. Shit, all he does is eat McDonald's. I mean, I like McDonald's. Lately, I've been eating that shit. I know this shit ain't good for me, but it tastes good. If you don't eat McDonald's for a while and you eat that shit, you'll feel sick as fuck.
I don't eat much. Oh.
Even in the cold, you'll eat hot cereal in the morning, won't you?
Nah, I don't eat that stuff, man.
What do you eat then?
I drink me 2 bottles of energy drink Boost. I take a nap. I wake up and I'm on for the rest of the day, man. Just chilling. I gotta go to dialysis tomorrow, 4:00 in the morning, bro.
You have to leave the house at 4:00 in the morning. You got to be there at 4:00 in the morning.
I gotta leave the house at 4:00.
Where you got to go? Downtown Manhattan?
No, I gotta go cross town, the Bronx.
Okay. So what, you got to be there at 5:30, 6:00 in the morning?
I start at 5:30.
And how long is the process?
5:30 to 8:30. 3 hours. They said my symptoms are getting better after 10 years. Can you believe that? Arizona, Florida, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, Texas, Wisconsin, too early to call.
So they're getting better to the point where you might have to be able to get off of dialysis?
Nah, I need a kidney.
How long have they been looking for one?
They found 6. They're all drug infested. And the last one they offered me on July 4th, bro, was littered with kidney blood cells. That would have killed me in a year, my doctor told me, if I would have took it.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Some multimillionaire needs a kidney.
Yeah.
Right? You think he's getting a better choice than you? Or is that a dumbass question?
That's an excellent question. Yes, they would.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Miami. I love you, bro. In the chat room, he said, when I said what I said about myself, he said, damn. And I sent me his prayers. I love you, bro.
I like Joe Sample. George Duke. So that Herbie Hancock when he plays jazz. Herbie Hancock's a hell of an artist.
You know, I know a gorgeous sister that lives in Manhattan Beach, and her neighbor is Herbie Hancock.
No shit.
No shit.
No shit.
Yep. She lives right near the ocean.
Yeah, Manhattan Beach is right there in the water.
Yep.
Go out there and jog. Ain't too many
I
black
love you
folks
too, Mr. Mime. I mean that, my brother. I love you, man. Thank you for your support.
out. Boom, 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 boom.
I could tell, my good man, you are very sophisticated.
Me?
Yes, you.
I really am.
Just
I don't
by the
always
music you like.
I don't always act like it. Yeah, I came up with good folks, man. My folks are from the Apple, man.
I know.
I grew up in California. My folks from my my uncle's a one of my uncles is a jazz musician, and they're both from the Bronx. One of them is a jazz musician, lives on Fifth Avenue, lived in New York all his life, does that Jazzmobile thing. If you're a
BB
real jazz,
King, Miles
huh?
Davis. The young man in the
Nah,
chat room is naming some jazz music greats.
yeah, yeah, yeah. My other uncle. It's funny that I'm kind of estranged from them, but they did me dirty when it came down to division of the property and the money. So, and
I
we used
feel
to be
you.
cool. I don't care who you are. You gonna fuck me out some money? We not good no more. Fuck that family shit. You know,
And
kiss
we
my
got
ass.
family shit ain't working when it comes to money, bro.
Yeah, you do me dirty. You do me dirty. Doom, 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 doom. But my other uncle made a documentary on the Bronx
Yeah.
years ago. Bronx and Cry for Help. You know what else he made?
What's up?
That pimps up, hoes down thing that you saw on HBO.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The young lady I'm telling you about, she's not that young. She's our age. Her father was the music composer. Remember the show when we and you was in diapers called Dark Shadows?
man, I remember that show, man.
He
That
did.
shit
He did the. He was the composer of that show. He did the music.
with Bartimus Collins. You
That's
was in
it.
diapers.
That's it.
That
I
shit
was
was
in
that shit.
diapers.
Man, that shit was cold blooded. That was the stories, man. That had Barnabas Collins, a motherfucking vampire and shit.
Yep, that was it.
Hey, I used to go to the Puerto Rican babysitter. I had a I had a Puerto Rican babysitter, man, Miss Omeda. She lived in the projects, in the Douglas projects.
Yeah, I know what that's
Man,
at.
yeah, it's right there on 100th and Central Park West.
Yeah.
That's one thing I like about YouTube. I could talk about shit and all the places that I've been that I know well, you know?
Because I have a lot of respect for you, and we're about the same age.
Yeah. But man,
So I can relate to you, bro. That's why I date women over 40 because I can relate to them a little bit.
yeah. But
Love
no,
you
they
too,
used
Mr.
to watch.
Miami.
They used to watch. I used to watch that motherfucking. I used to watch that documentary with them, and she used to like playing my hair when I was a kid and shit. Boy, I had a crush on her.
Yeah.
But
This is going to be
yeah,
a
Bart.
long night, folks. Get ready. Bottom up the hatches.
Yeah,
I'll be up
man.
here all night. Get a winner in this shit.
Yeah, it's like watching paint dry though. Come on. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
guess you
take
could.
a nap, but trust me. I got to get up at 4 o'clock to go to my clinic. Hopefully, by the time I wake up, we will have a winner. I think we will have a winner tonight. I don't think it's going to go to Friday.
It ain't gonna be Trump. No
I,
matter what you think's gonna. No matter what you gotta act like the world's gonna end because these two are gonna get in office. The world ain't gonna fucking end.
because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, in my opinion. And I do agree with the people that talk about this stuff a lot. I think the world, this country will change forever.
In what respect?
And Joe Biden wins.
In what respect? How's it gonna change? How do you envision it changing?
I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna be polite, so I won't get in trouble.
Not
The
well.
alphabet
All right.
people will. No, I'm just saying. You asked
Go
me a
ahead.
question. I'm give you an answer, brother.
Go ahead.
The alphabet people will begin to control this country, and that's not a good look. You know why? Our young boys are gonna be changed. The feminist is going to even grow more. They'll take more control. And I'm gonna come out and say it because this is why they're a tag team. They think alike. For us black men, we got a major problem in this country with Kamala and this man running things. I'm only looking at it as a black man's perspective. we're gonna have a lot of problems.
Well, how else can you look at it? So I mean, I get that. Um,
If Trump wins, I think he will do the things that he promised in his first term. He will do it this time before he leaves. There will be a war. There will be a war put up.
man, you realize immigration isn't even in the top 5 or 6 things that Americans are concerned about
You
when
know
that shit.
why? Because Kamala cut that shit out right away. As soon as she
Oh,
was a nominee, she fucking, because it's a big deal here in New York. He totally dismissed the Latinos.
it's because of COVID and everything else that's happened. Just
I
things
think COVID
change.
part of it. I just think that Kamala don't give a fuck. And she
Man, you
gets
got.
along very well with the alphabet people.
She's a prosecutor.
Yeah,
She's a prosecutor. She works with them,
yeah.
or she has worked with them.
Well,
She's a
she's
law
gonna be
enforcement
working with them
attorney
again.
general.
She's in
You know,
North Carolina, last I heard. I guess she's heading to Delaware because they gotta stay together. And I know they're gonna be in Delaware, so
a friend of mine. He says I should know her, but I have friends that went to Howard. But a friend of mine used to screw her. Close friend. I haven't talked to him in a while.
right now Biden has 129 electoral votes, Trump 100.
It's moving. It's getting there. It's getting there.
If I'm down Trump supporter right now, I'm very worried.
As you should be. It ain't gonna make that much of a difference, man. You know what's scary though? If people are still taking to the streets, it could give them a reason. It could give Biden a reason to talk that law and order shit. The same shit Trump was talking, to talk that law and order stuff and crack down. And really crack down. And the majority of America be in favor of it.
I would agree with that.
So that's a scenario that could happen.
That's a fucking lie. Biden gonna be the president for all America is bullshit.
Social media really did a job on brothers' minds.
I agree with that.
They did a job. Could you talk to the people that don't do social media heavy? YouTube in particular. And the ones that do, I mean, shit, angry man will damn near fight you if you say shit against Trump. You start foaming at the mouth and shit.
It's like 2016 over again. It's going to get worse. Police mess you. That's right. Police will mess with us even more. It's time to drink. Yeah, relax with that, Mr. Miami, when you're drinking, bro. It's going to be a long night, bro. Yeah, I think we're going to get a winner tonight. I don't think we have to worry about Pennsylvania and these other places. I think we will get a winner tonight.
Well, there's going to be Biden then.
I do believe that, yes.
Yeah, people see this chaos in the streets, and no one really likes it. You know, no one really likes it. It's not good for.
I do agree with men that feel what I feel.
I feel the same.
If this country is gonna start being ran by the alphabet people, we are good as done, bro.
Well, they got power now. Well, shit.
They got most of the power because they got the money. They got the entertainment industry. They got the fashion industry. That's a lot of power.
Oh, those alphabet people.
Yes.
The.
I'm not. Don't say the word, bro. You know what I'm talking about. Yes.
I can't even say the damn letters.
You can say the letters.
All right. I thought you know when people refer to the alphabet people, they're usually talking about the FBI and the CIA.
No, I'm
in the
talking
eight
about
in the
the alphabet people now. Pink power, rainbow power. There you go.
no, I know what I got what you're talking about. Yeah, well, they sure the last time the Democrats were in power, they definitely made their power play.
I'll tell you one. We're bad enough, my brother. The Democrats win, we're going to be fractured forever in the African American race's history tonight.
You're so fucking dramatic, man. Give me a break.
It's
We're in
real,
trouble
bro.
anyway. Black folks are in trouble anyway, as a general rule.
I think the women will get some privileges because it's going to be a democratic country again if Biden wins. But as far as the men go, we're finished, bro.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, boy, I can't buy into that shit.
Mississippi, Tennessee, Arkansas police mess with you.
All, all of that shit. Shit. What about New York City? I couldn't imagine stopping frisk.
I can tell you right now what's going to happen here because
Man, it's so divided, man. I had a client that lived out in Long Island, and he said, de Blasio. This guy, he would foam at the mouth. Man, politics get people too fucking divided. It's designed that shit and too polarized. And the things you're saying, man, gotta live your life, man.
You gotta live your life, but you also gotta watch your back.
Always gotta watch your back. I'm from the city.
I'm talking about for dumb shit.
Don't do dumb shit.
No, you don't have to do dumb shit, but someone may do dumb shit to you.
Got to be careful. You're older now, man. You like me. You enjoy spending time by yourself on your computer.
I love it. I love spending time by myself.
Yeah, your solitude.
Mr. Miami, the 60s over again. Tack man, get up here, my brother. Get up here, bro. He'll be here in an hour. Okay, I'll see you at basically I'll see you at 8 o'clock your time. Mr. Miami, please play. And what I was just saying is facts. Yes, I do agree.
Man.
I think, and you know how my brother, I can tell you right now, shit is simmering already, bro.
No, it's already boiled over. There were riots. When you see riots in the street that you've seen since June,
yeah,
and all this chaos, that means it's blown over.
I agree.
So it's been simmering. Yeah, it's simmering, ready to blow at any minute. I get to turn the heat up a little bit. Ah, shit. Keep dropping your link. I'm gonna take a trip around the YouTube streets right.
Yeah, I know Kuda's doing this right now, so go to his room first.
They're ignorant over there, man. They're not even smart people. You can't even have it, and he doesn't control them people. There's too many people talking at once.
Got that? Hey, don't you like it if it's just me and you?
Or 2 or 3 people, yeah.
Yeah. I think it'll be like this most of the night, bro.
Yeah, I prefer this.
You can even take a nap. I'll still be here. I'm saying I always stay up for the presidency, bro.
I've been napping. I've been napping, but we'll see what happens. It's 10 o'clock back east.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock your time.
Here. Well, we know
I say about 11 o'clock around 1 in the morning your time. We'll have a winner. I don't think this is going to Friday. I think we're going to have a winner tonight. I think it's going to be Biden.
Oh, it's more than likely.
He's having too big of a lead. And for these brothers on YouTube who really believe Trump's going to win, God's going to break all... let me rephrase it in the real way. Satan is going to get us again tonight, boy.
I think where they faulty if they think the world's going to end if these other people get in power.
I think the young generation, especially the millennial crowd, they go by facts and figures. And it's plastered for them all over the place about Biden and Kamala, how they feel about black men. It's all over the place. And that's the reason why he picked them, by the way, because they have the same beliefs in everything just about.
Man, you know something? Them young folks just got to realize that things ain't what they were. I don't know
I
what
don't
you did.
trust both of them, bro. I'm sorry. I don't trust
I
them, bro.
wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust any of the politicians. I'm just talking about a lot criminality. You got to have a different. You have to. You can't. There's cameras all over the place.
It's a lot easier. And what I'm about to say, and God forgive me, Mr. Miami, forgive me because he's a brother. Forgive me, bro, I'm about to say. It's a lot easier for everyone to step on our necks, bro, than anybody else. It's just what it is.
That's true. You got to try not to step on your own neck.
It has nothing to do with that, man. See, you
That's
missing what I'm
absolutely.
saying.
Look. There was a whole panel of them talking about the crime bill, and I've probably been in the streets and fucked around with more street people than most of them, except them young little petty dope dealer dudes that was on the panel.
Yeah, the
There's a
little
panel like
punks. Yeah.
panel like 8 people, and they're like the crime bill, the crime bill, the crime bill. I said, so let me ask you this: how many of y'all been to prison since the crime bill?
Maybe because they're like me, my brother.
Because they wasn't committing
They don't do
crimes,
crimes.
right? Now, did they increase the sentences and made it like draconian? Yeah, they
I
did.
like the railroad behind your house.
Yeah, they did.
I
Just to
like that.
troll, just to troll under the bridge.
I just look at it like this. I don't trust them. And
I trust
with
any of them.
yeah, but with them in power though, I think I do agree with most of the educated black brothers. It's gonna be hell on earth for us, man. I do believe that.
It's hard now.
It's gonna be worse in this country. This is supposed to be our home, but then again, when you think about it, this place has never been our home, bro. Never.
It has been. It just hasn't been hospitable. What a Gil had to scare and say home is where the hatred is.
Yeah, you got it. Exactly.
It's been home. It just hasn't been hospitable.
Mr. Miami, George Floyd killing still hurts. Yeah, I saw that live, believe it or not. No joke. DJ Cooler had it live with the camera shooting in Minneapolis that morning. He was on his show, and I saw that shit live, man. That was horrible.
I'll come back around.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Mr. Miami, what's up, buddy? Just me and you. Dropping. I'll get back to happening. Right, the great Kevin Samuels is about to start. Cooler's doing the election. Fans, people gathering around the White House. All right. People fighting in front of the White House. What is my young bro? That's according to all right. I just asked DJ Kudu if he wants to collab. If he does. I'll, I'll drop. I'll have him drop the link. Let me get back over here to us, bro. Miami says Trump got to go. Okay, he's going with Biden. Trading deadline's over, bro. Dolphins traded this guy already, Isaiah Ford, to the Patriots for a 7th rounder. That happened already, brother. Don't worry, Mr. Miami, I'm here. See this shit in Orange County right now? People with the gas mask. You see that, brother? In Miami, you see that shit? Yeah, I thought he went to the Chiefs. Oh, they said he went to the Patriots, bro. Okay. Dr. No, huh? Sean Connery? Let me do something for you since you brought that up. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'll have a little laugh right now. Tribute to Sean Connery. Let me do this for you. You'll like it. There you go. Let me play some of this. Let me see if this is it. How the fuck they don't let me play the music, bro? I have my music in here. Here you go. I gotta get the faster version. Here you go. You hear it, bro? You hear it? You hear it, Mr. Miami? You don't hear it? Put a one if you hear it. I'm gonna play it again. You still can't hear that, bro? Even I can hear it. Damn. What I'm playing here is James Bond, bro. All right, let's get back to the election coverage. Get back here. Trying to find download play. Try this one. Oh, I'm right here, bro. In NBC. Is that found this? Oh. It's going to be a long night, yeah. Well, I get the feeling. I still have the Galaxy S3, bro. I had that 4 or 5 years ago. I had it for like 5 years. I still got my Galaxy S8 Plus. It's going to be a long night. Yep, it's going to be. I'm right here, Mr. Miami. Don't worry. Yeah, upgraded, bro. Yeah, bro. There you go. Yep. Miami. Yep. Bye bye on the Patriots. Revenge on the Chargers. My other cell phone, Galaxy S6. I'm going to fix it in December. I need an upgrade to my cell. How many fucking cell phones do you have, bro? Put it in the chat room. How many cell phones do you have? Curious to see. How many cell phones you have, bro? Yes. 10, ready? Yep. A long night, bro. I could have very easily stayed in my man's room. I wanted to give some people. Yeah, I had the Galaxy S3. Box 45, Bill 17. I hope so. Got two cell phones. Don't worry about it, bro. My boy, man. We're just talking among black men, bro. Right here, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, put something else in the chat room. Oh, you're gonna go. If you're gonna go watch your movie, I'm gonna chill. Hey, go watch your movie, bro. I'll be back. Be up here, bro. Go watch your movie, Mr. Joy, Doctor. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be the '60s all over again, bro. Right now, according to Fox, Biden's winning big in Arizona. Right now, Mr. Miami. That's the latest, bro. I'm gonna be joining my brother in another link, but you're gonna stay here and you'll hear me talk to him, bro. But I'll be here. I'm not going nowhere because we got 6 more hours before, in my opinion, someone's gonna be the president before sunrise. Pennsylvania is not gonna matter. What's up, bro? I got something to show you. You'll be smiling when I show it to you. There you go, baby. I gotta get the wire for it, man. Oh, to my other mic? There you go. Now you know. mm, sure. Unhook the wire. Yeah, yeah. I only got one. I only got one mic, bro. What's up, my friend? How you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I told that to this guy earlier, Beasley. He didn't buy it. I think so, but the point that I was making is that I get the feeling that I try to tell him, bro, if Kamala wins this shit, everything changes in this country, man. That's what's As funny you say it, because that's what's happened in North Carolina as we speak. Yeah, the Latinos showed up in Miami tonight voting for Biden. And you talked about the West, young man. What is dramatically happening out there right now in Arizona is that Biden is killing Trump, and that's a bad sign for Trump. The Latinos are sticking together. Mr. Miami, put a one in the room if you hear me. Put a one. Mr. Miami, put a one in the chat room. You hear me? Yeah, I'm doing dual chat room right now. I'm doing my room and at the same time. No, I wait till Friday, bro. You hound me, bro. I mean, man, let's go, let's go. Oh, okay. Yo, what's going on? What's up with Arizona? You talking about for tonight? You guys think I sound great with this? There you go, bro. And you know who I thank, man. I said something when you was on earlier, Kuda. I said without you, bro, I ain't nowhere, man. That's why I love you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. I sound so much better, huh? Wow. Uh, Oh, you know the new one came out, Kuda. The D4 came out for 199. It's pretty good. They said the only problem with it is don't drop it. It's plastic. I think it's either the ND4 or the D4, but it just came out for 199. You could plug in 4 mics. You could take it everywhere you want to go, and you could do your pod. Yeah, you could plug in 4 mics. Yeah, yeah. You know Curtis Judd. You know Curtis Judd, right? The white guy does his audio. Yeah, he just did the preview on Saturday. I watched it. And the ND4. Cool equipment, bro. Cool all equipment, not me, my young brother. Yeah, I believe for you. I can get it for you. Hold up. I'll tell you what it is. I'll get it for you right now. Just give me a second. I'll get Curtis Judd up. Yep. Yep. Fucking this guy's. Yes. That's it. Yep. Not 199. Yep. They also got the bundle too, where you get a mic and you get a what you call, you get a mic and you get the what you call it. What you call, yeah. Yeah, War Master still with the pot with the what you call it. Yeah, I've been telling you about it for months, bro. Yes, I think so for a young guy. Yeah, for a beginner. Just the F6. Oh, the H8. Bit about the F6. Okay. Oh, this mic. I really sound this good with this mic, huh? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Fucking War Master's crazy, man. You sounds like a fucking alien, bro. Hey, hey. Yeah, press one. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I do. I see the microphone settings. Yep, I see it. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, I see audio. I see microphone audio processing level. Now I got voice here. Okay. Yeah. Uh, not going past the green line. Gain is minus 35. Yeah. Yeah. What about now? It's going past it now. It's getting higher and higher. I did. Oh, hell's yeah. Yep. 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 I don't have the compressor on, I don't think. But you okay. High pass filter. Uh I see, this is what I see. Release, gain, attack, and ratio. Go back. Okay. Got it. I see something called gate, something called decessor, yeah, and affix. Oh, exciter. And the affix, oh, I see tune, harmonic, X. Okay, I know what you're talking about with the gain. I'm gonna go back to it. It's the gain is where the compressor was. Yeah, I got I got the gain. The gain is at 4.5 dB. Put the gain to 38. No, no, that was the other one you told me. This is fun, bro. I got no, this is fun. Yeah, I know. I'm shocked how good I sound, bro. Thanks to you. Oh, okay. You know what my thing is? What you talking about? It was on level. What you was talking about, like 38. It's on level. You want me to put on phantom power? Yeah, I didn't do that. No, I'm getting higher and higher since I put it on 38. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, I got a cloud lifter. Believe it or not. Yeah, when I bought this cheap microphone I was just using for $24.99, came with a cloud lifter, bro. Yeah, it did. Yeah, yeah. I'm serious. You want to know something funny? I checked my email about an hour before I came on the air tonight when I was listening to you, watching you, and my man sent me an email said that is he expecting December finally for my Samsung Q9U to come. So when I have those two, and then I'm gonna buy the Shure, bro. I have three of the best microphones in the manosphere. I told Mahogany that it came today. She was in my room early when I did my afternoon show. She was like, "Look at you." I said, "Baby, you know who told me to get this?" And I'm talking to him right now. Young man, listen to me. Young kid, listen to me. Young man, listen to me. Young man, listen to me. I'm talking to my young man right here who's with us, Kuda. Listen to everything this guy tells you about equipment, bro. Seriously, yeah, you go with him, bro, like I did, bro. And like I told people, hey, cool, you know what I'm gonna do? I was telling guys in my chat room this. When I learned the OBS and you hooked me up in the OBS, have you seen Thai City lately, bro? Yeah, you see, but he be going live to the riots in Philadelphia, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell Keep It Techie, bro, or you to hook that up for me. So, bro, I'm gonna do live sports live. I mean, I'm gonna have a guy who's gonna come in. We're gonna do like NBA TV. We're gonna cover all the games. I'm gonna put the games up on my screen, bro. Everybody could just come in and watch the game, bro. And I'm gonna go over it, play by play, everything, bro. Yeah, man. And this mic, Yeah, Zoom got a lot of shit. I gotta learn. You know, when I get Zoom, I gotta learn this shit. Yeah, that's the one I saw today. Matter of fact, I was, yeah, that's the one right there, bro. The one that is free. $2.99. No, no, stay right there. Just stay with. Go down. Go down two. Go down two. One more. Right there. That's the one. The one that looks like a diamond. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you could put a camera on that and a microphone, bro. Yeah, the only thing you can't do for the one for 199 is connect the camera. But you could. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm gonna get the one for 350, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of people like that one, man. I love this microphone, bro. I'm in love with this microphone, bro. Shout out to Steve the Dream Williams. That shit look like fucking ridiculous. You know what else is nice too, bro? You know what's if you want a cheap mic, young man, to start up with, I think Kuda would disagree, but I've been seeing this by the white guys. Get yourself a Samsung, not Sung, Samsung, uh, Q2U. Or you can go to Amazon and get what I got the whole kit with boom arm and all that shit for 24.99, bro. To start up, bro. Is what's up, my brother? Let me do some shout outs real quick because I'm looking at the chat room and I always consider the chat room my family. My brother Ism, of course, Sal's, of course. Yep. Remember, I got you that interview with when you hooked your studio up, you got the first dibs with Melody, bro. I got you that interview with Melody, bro. So, do right. Benny Benny Chain, what's up, my brother? Patrick Jones, what's up? The beautiful Sheila E, the Quiet Storm, what's up? My brother War Master, I expect you to be in my room later tonight, nigga. So we could do the nightcap together. Fasting, I finally got my microphone hooked up, you know? Oh, I love how I hear doing this, bro. I'm in love with myself even more now. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. Yo, Kuda, let me tell you right now, bro. I told this to I had Tacman and Laro up after I did my show this afternoon. I'm gonna tell you what I told them, bro. I love you, bro, and I will always have your back no matter fucking what goes down, bro. No, I love you, bro. Without you, I wouldn't be doing this shit right now. And let me give a special shout out. I'm gonna still give shout out to guys in the chat room. The other guy who gave me inspiration, believe it or not, was Donovan Sharp, bro. I was with him. I was in the room with him on Kevin Samuels back in March, and I told him I was gonna do this. And he said, yo, you should try to do blogging first. And I said, no, bro, I'm going all in, bro. And he told me that his equipment cost him, he told me his equipment at the time cost him $6,000. I told him, so what? Money doesn't intimidate me, bro. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not spending $70,000 like that motherfucker did. And congrats to him with his brand new studio and his new what you call that, posting studio too. He got both of them. Donovan Sharp. To Vegas, yeah, right? To Vegas? Yeah, he's moving to Vegas, bro. With Keep It Techie. And Kuda, since we talking about this shit, since the election is slow tonight, shout out to a new 219 fasting, my brother. He's gonna take over the manosphere, bro. I think it's him. My audio? No, I don't hear it. No. I think it's Donovan, that dude, Lucario, or that whole group of seven. They call themselves the Magnificent Seven. They're coming out with another video. I think those niggas are gonna take over the manosphere, bro. It's a matter of time, bro. DJ Moss, I love you, bro. He's been so loyal to me. Radner, my brother, what's up, bro? And remember, young man, remember one thing that you probably don't know. Let me tell you this to you. Let me tell you this. Cooler, you're going to agree with this. You know the guy, and I love him, who considers himself the big boss of the manosphere. You know him and Sharp can't stand each other. And I get the feeling Sharp is getting all these dudes with him. Yeah. I think, I love O'Shea, so, I'm not getting into that, but those two hate each other. Sharp got a fucking arsenal now to take over this shit big time, bro. Yep. Lenny Cabal, what's up, my brother? I'm just giving shouts. Yep, he's creeping. And how do you stick it to your worst enemy? Bogart his organization, bro. That, and I'll go a step further. The niggas who are working hard at what they do, they're going to get daps if they want it. Chickadee, what's up, beautiful? The Life of the King Wage, what's up, bro? Go ahead, keep talking, guys. The PSA1, right? The one for $100. Double D's, what's up, my brother? Kane, God Allah, what's up, Brooklyn's finest, and Andre Weathers, what's up, my brother? Hell yeah. Now let me be fair about this. Say shut up is nice too. Yeah, O'Shea shit is nice, and he decided. He said the other night. He said he's gonna stay in Africa. That's a good move for him. That's a good move for him. 6, 7 months, bro. It's good for him. I think with him, if you listen to the brother speak, the one thing I appreciate about him is he wants to be there. And he's telling you like American motherfuckers right now, if you coming over to talk shit, don't come. If you got nothing shit going for you, don't come. So which one's that? Cool. Oh, the new sure. How is it? Better than the original? Better than the original. Okay, so the next mic I'll get is SM7B. You think I should get that next cooler? Yeah, I'll get that in the spring. I love this microphone, this holding it, man. I feel like a whole different guy with this mic on. I appreciate it, bro. Nothing going on tonight. Just the election, bro. But you wait to Thursday night. I got Frisco and Green Bay, bro. 5 o'clock. Yeah, I know, man. And what I love about it is, and I told you this months ago, Kuda, I was doing an all sports platform, bro. And it feels good, man. Just to hold this mic. Everybody says I sound better. Yo, in my room, Kid Roscoe, what's up? Welcome back, Mr. Miami. I'm still here, nigga. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro. Nice. You know what I'm gonna do, Kuda? I'm gonna collect all three Electro Voice, man. I'm gonna get the other two, but I tell you that one, the 27, that shit's ridiculous, bro. And he sounds better than me. Yeah, the black one. Where you at, kid? Kid, where you at? Yo, yeah, that's my store, bro. That's my store. You trust them, really, bro? Yo, if I'm you, bro, you want my opinion? Go to like Kuda said, go to Z Sounds because they keep shit in stock. Hey, Kuda, is he ready for Cam Linker yet? Yeah. Okay, good. All my brothers in here. Ism is in a good mood, I could tell. Yo, Sal's. Yo, Sal's brother. Did you get your studio ready yet, bro? Put the one in the chat room. It's for guys like me. I'm not being funny about it or cute about it. I'm just being honest. It's for a guy like me who wants to do sports, bro. And you told me that months ago. And again, I'm so indebted to you, bro. I mean, young man, let me tell you something. Yeah, I take a day off a week. Young man, you know what? You know how great this guy is? First, I met him for a couple of days in another platform. And then he came up that night. You know, he came up with with the show, and all of us went over there on a Sunday night. It was like a big party. And I said, "Hey, DJ Cool, I got a question for you. How can I build my own radio hub?" Next night, he said, "Come in, Nick. I got something for you, Mace." He did a 5 hour show, bro. First 2.5 hours, he dedicated to me in tech, how to build my studio, bro. That tells you how great of a young man he is, bro. Yo, let me tell you something, kid. Cooler will agree with this. Don't let price intimidate you, bro. Get what the fuck's in your budget. We got a young man in here right now as we speak is building a $10,000 studio in Sal's HQ, bro. Don't worry about this. Make a nice little budget for you, bro. But don't go in all quick. Kuda told me back in September, early September. He said, "Yo, Mace, don't go all in, bro. Relax a little bit. Take it easy." And ever since I've done that, from the first day, I was never nervous to go on the air, bro. I just did it, and I love it. I have not looked back. I appreciate. No problem, young man. Yeah, bro. I mean, I could do my podcaster. I could do my podcast on my roadcaster, bro. Facts. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's nice, bro. They also, if you get your Zoom, get your batteries from IKEA, bro, because they say you can recharge them over and over again. What's up, Ism? Ism, what's up, bro? Facts. Got that shit back in June, bro. Got that back in April. You too, Ism. You know me, my nigga, bro. You know that. I appreciate that, brother. Now I'm gonna start getting some bitches up here. You'll really be interested. Yeah, man. I got me another sponsor. I got me another sponsor yesterday, so I got 3 sponsors, bro. I appreciate that. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be right behind me, man. You guys are gonna see the sponsors, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh shit!" Oh, I got my caps already. I'll just dig them out and put them on. I appreciate that, man. Yo, I'm about to. No, I love you, man. You could do. You could. I understand, bro. I'm getting. I'm getting. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the games on live. I'm gonna put the odds for the games that night on the screen, bro. And you guys can go bet on it, bro. Eh, Yeah, man. The difference is, yeah, the difference with me though is I'm gonna go national, bro, and I'm gonna I'm gonna do all the sports. I'm not just gonna do one. I'm not just gonna do Dolphins, man. I'm gonna do all the sports, bro. Hockey, football, baseball. I totally agree. That's why I took my time. I was in no rush. That's what I did. I snuck in Labor Day night, and the football season was gonna start that Thursday. Chiefs and the Texans, and I just closed my eyes, put a big Kool-Aid smile on my face. Guys were popping up through the manosphere in my room, and I never looked back. Show number 70 tonight, by the way. Of course, man. You know I do that every Sunday morning, bro. Every Sunday morning I do the NFL pregame show, bro. There you go. There you go. We're both all of us right now, bro. Yeah. You sound good too, Ism. You always do, bro. What's up? Yo, what's up? What's going on? What's going on, bro? I'm on the other side. Yeah, that's where I'm talking for you from the left side vent. Yeah, the N27, 27N. That's just ridiculous, though. The 27N, yeah, like right now, yeah, it's true. Yeah, bro. I know when I first started, fasting said that I sounded good on a cheap ass mic, which I had a 24.99. I got the whole set, but he said, imagine if you had your mic. And you guys gonna laugh at this. I go to my mom's house this morning. She just had the shit at the door. Said, "Get the f out my face." I said, okay, mom. Mom gave me my mic. That's all I cared about. Shout out to Mama Mace. Hey, my mother's proud of me, man. My nephew told me she been watching quietly on the TV, bro, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, man. I know he told me my mother's proud of me. Now my mom's not here. She crossed town. Ah. It's official, by the way, guys. Trump won Florida tonight, but Biden is kicking his ass, though. Biden. I think it will be, bro. Bro. No, ism. It's gonna be over tonight, bro. No, no, ism. He's kicking no ism. He's ism. I love you, bro. Biden's kicking his ass, bro. It's not even close. Well, the battleground states is gonna make it. New York, they already did. Biden won New York. It's Michigan, Wisconsin. Yeah, it's by these are these are the states: Wisconsin, Texas, Pennsylvania, and Michigan and Ohio. If Trump wins those, Trump wins no matter what this guy does. Yeah, Biden, Biden, 270. Yeah, those are the ones that they said. That's the ones that they said. Yeah. That's why it's going to end at 4 o'clock in the morning. But I think we're going to get a winner tonight. I don't think it's going to Friday. I think it's going to be over by 4 o'clock. That's why I'm staying up all night. Yeah, you wait till I get. Yeah, you know, hey, Ism, you've been to my platforms before where I stood on for 8.5 hours, nigga. Yeah, dude, I know that. Damn, Roscoe, you was born 1990. Yeah, Florida. Trump won Florida, fellas. He did. Yeah, I'm doing simulcast. My StreamYards and coolest StreamYards. Guys are watching us on my StreamYards. Well, I'm learning as we going because I'm not. I'm not. I'm not serious. Shout out to my nephew, bro. Shout out to my nephew, Buddy, because yo, Buddy's my tech. My nephew's my tech guy. Hey, let me tell you, on a serious note, I'm gonna keep it the same thing Ism is talking about. I had a long talk with again earlier this evening with Lauro and Tackman, and I told them, and I think what War Master's in here. What he said about me the other night brought me to tears, bro. And I love you. You know that, War Master. You know I love you, bro. Um, when I was telling the guys tonight before I took my break that I do this for my brothers who support me. I don't do it for me, bro. I just want to entertain people. And what has opened my eyes, Kuda? A lot of these brothers, like Tackman, my God, his sports knowledge is unfuck. I told him, yeah, you right, bro. Kuda, trust me, you're gonna get a big surprise holiday season because a lot of the brothers in your room who support you every night, they're buying their equipment, bro. They told me in my room, bro. They're buying this shit. I may do a nigga shit channel. I'm thinking about it. I'll be by, bro. I sub to underrated already. I sub to him. By the way, Trump is making a run, bro. It's 207 148. Trump's making a run. You know what's funny about that night was Isms in the hotel in Vegas ordering breakfast, bro. Yeah, Ism is ordering breakfast, bro. Yeah. That night, bro. Fucking yo, man. You know the craziest shit was? Fucking Ism is fucking ordering breakfast at the hotel room in Vegas. And then fucking an hour later, bro, on Platinum's channel, bro, I swear to God, fucking Generals in the diner ordering breakfast, bro. That shit was funny, bro. Sh- Shout out to my boy. Shout out to my boy again, Sal's HQ, bro. I love you, kid. There you go. Yeah, man. Now my budget was 3,000, bro. And Kuda told me what to get. I got it. Yeah, I spent under 3,000. 3,000 was my budget. Tack man, bro. Yo, Tack. What's up, nigga? Yeah, Sal's spending 10K on his. Tack, you hear me?
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was on. Shit.
No, it's not you, bro. I'm simulcasting with here and Kuda's room, bro. It's simulcast.
Okay. Shit. I didn't know because the screen.
You hear ism?
Little, just a little bit.
Yo, I'm gonna switch to you, yo. Just give me a minute. Me and you could talk this shit up. I got my new mic. You hear it?
Oh man, it's perfect, man.
There you go, baby. I got Tack man in my room, fellas. I got Tack with me.
Yeah. Looks like Trump is winning.
Tack's my nigga, bro. Him and Laura, bro.
Oh, shout out to Ronald, man. I feel bad for what he going through as a Texans fan, man. Shit. Had to do. I remember those days. I had to deal with Charlie Whitehurst. Rest in peace to Tavares Jackson. He was a good person, but man, too young, man. Too young to die.
Who Tavares Jackson?
Yeah, he died like a couple months ago, you know.
Yeah, back in April, bro. Go ahead, Kuda. Yeah. SM7B is next, bro. SM7B is next. What's up?
Yeah, what's going on?
You damn right. You damn right. And I got my boys. I got my boys in one room. I got my boys. I got my boys in one room, and I got my main man with me in the other in my room, bro. That's why I feel good. I got my main man with me up here, bro. Yeah, man. Tack, what I told you earlier this afternoon.
What's up?
There you go. Tack, what I tell you this afternoon, bro. Tell Kuda what I told you, bro.
Oh, about the what is it called? The R2
No, I'm taking all my niggas with me, bro.
Well, shit, you already took us already.
We're gonna do this shit together, bro.
Oh man, you took us
You're
already.
my nigga, bro. You know that.
For sure.
Let me put these guys on mute, and me and you're gonna talk, Tack. I'm put them on mute.
Shit, it's all good. Shit, so what's going on?
Fucking Sal's HQ dropping my man $50 like it's nothing, bro.
Boy, hey, shout out to South HQ. Shout out to Goshen. Shout out to There's another guy, EK. There's another guy who dropping big. D1 Caesar.
Yeah, bro.
Shout out to Ray Clemens. One of the coolest doing the chat.
Fucking
Of course,
Sal's
Cortez,
putting another $50 to him, bro.
man, and a shout out to Cortez Smith always. My day one
That's right.
chat
He was
fam.
the first one to reach out to me, man.
That's my day one chat fams. Shout out to the whole squad of the fourth
Oh,
quarter.
my nails is always clean, bro. I'm clean cut, man.
Gotta stay clean cut, man. Shit. Well, I'm a messy right now. I need to get my hair
As
cut.
long as I got my boys, as long as I got my boys with me, I'm good, bro. I love my boys, man.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a
Miami,
good. It's gonna be a
Mr.
good.
Miami 305, Kid Roscoe. Tack, my
Yo,
main nigga, him and Laurel, bro. War Master, he's on the War Masters with Kuda tonight, bro.
Oh, okay.
Golden Eagle. I'm trying to get this on mute, my brother, so me and you can talk for a little while, man.
Yeah, sure. Whenever
Hells
you,
yes.
I mean, whenever you're ready. What's up?
Facts. I feel invincible right now, bro.
Oh.
Yo, Kuda, with this mic, I feel invincible right now, bro. Damn right. Hey, Kuda, what equipment would you recommend next? Kuda, what piece of equipment? Yo, what piece of equipment should I get next? Okay. Yeah, you know I'm gonna get my G85 so I can, and when I hook that up to OBS, it'll be like I'm being live on television, bro. I got my boys up here and Kuda's chat room. I got one of my main boys in my chat room, boy. I couldn't be happier right now, bro. Yeah, young buck. Yeah, you young man to me, bro. You young buck, bro. It's not a problem. Just showing you proper respect, young man. Run with it. Yep. Yeah, man. Yo, I'll be back, bro. Kuda, I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna talk to Tack for a little bit. Yo, War Master, when you get a chance, come up to my room, bro. All you guys, if you want. I'm up for longer. I'll be back. It's gonna be me and Tack, man, for a little while. I'll be back. What's up?
It's the mute. Everybody muted.
I will. All right, man. Thank you, brother. I love you. Thank you.
Doesn't matter though.
I will, man. I'm gonna love this shit, bro. I'll be back later. Yo, my brother, just me and you now. We're back, bro. Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, Maze, man? Great
Well,
show.
good, bro.
The great
Well,
show.
like I told you before, bro. When me and you, bro, Laurel, Golden Eagle, Mr. Miami 305, you know, War Master, he'll be over here later. He's with Kuda, bro. I'll put you motherfuckers first. I love Kuda, but he got a crowd over there. I'd rather be here with you, bro. And I'm not talking no homo shit, bro.
No, I understand. It's all good.
Yeah, man. Fucking Biden is kicking Trump's ass, bro.
Yeah, well, for now, then it'll turn things around. Just
I think it's gonna end tonight. I know people talking Friday. No, it ends tonight about 4:00 in the morning. This shit's gonna end, bro. Somebody's gonna win.
Yeah.
Mr. Miami, how do I sound? Put a 1 good in the chat. Put a 2 no. Same as you, Kid Roscoe. Put a 1 in the chat if I sound better with my new mic. or two, I sound better with the other mic. Let me know, bro. Yo, man.
Nah,
In all seriousness,
your mic is great.
say again.
No, your great. No, your mic is great, man. The new mic.
Yeah, man. I told you guys I had it, bro. This man, me and
That's
my
what you
mom
use it
have
right,
issues,
right?
bro. So I went to my mom's house this morning. I was telling the story over there before you popped up here. I'll tell you the story, and you guys in the chat gonna laugh at this shit. So I ring my mom's bell. My mom just hands me the shit and say, "Get the f out her face." But you know what? My nephew told me something that brought me to tears, bro. I was just trying to get the cooler before. My mom be watching me, bro. And I'm glad she does, bro. Because you know, my mom watches me. I think she likes when I talk sports a lot. Roscoe, Mr. Miami, I love you guys. Thank you so much for dropping that one in the room, bro. Appreciate it. That's right. We shall overcome, bro. And when we do, remember the phrase I'm saying, when we do, bro, we're gonna all celebrate, bro. We got the 100th show coming up. I'm gonna give away something out of my own pocket for that one. This is show number 70 tonight, the election. And 70 shows in 40 days, folks. And I'm just getting started. And it's because of brothers like Mr. Miami, like Kid Roscoe, like Jefferson, and like one of my main boys right here with me tonight, bro, DJ Child Support.
Everybody's favorite DJ, man.
Yo, man, that's a crazy ass name, but I give it to you. That's the cool thing about us, bro. We don't put our business out there, but it really doesn't matter if you have good intentions. And I know I got good intentions, bro.
Yeah, that's
almost midnight here in the East Coast, bro.
Yeah,
and it's not even half over yet.
I'm gonna name my podcast studio DJ Child Support for the.
There you go.
So it'll be
Nah,
easy to
man,
find.
I already named mine, bro. It's gonna be called the Beautiful Man Studios, TBM Studios, bro.
That'll be dope,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, man. Kuda told me now that I got this mic and my other mic, which is the Samsung Q9U, that's gonna come out in December. I have those two mics, bro, and I'm gonna get one more. I'm gonna get the Shure MS7 S7B. I'll have the three best mics in the manosphere, bro. I'll have the three best mics in the manosphere.
Now you do now. Congratulations.
I appreciate that, but you know what? I'm not in this for mics. I'm in this to sound better and to give us the content. I told you guys before. Kuda said, "Yeah, I can get. It's a go. I can do that, bro. Put the live NBA and NHL games and baseball games on, bro. That shit's gonna be sick, bro."
Oh yeah, it's gonna be sick. I'm just I'm excited for NBA Draft Scout, man. I'm already dig into it.
Dude, you could join. Yo, I'm doing the entire draft 2 weeks from tomorrow night, bro.
Tomorrow night.
2
Thursday
weeks
night,
from tomorrow is the draft, the 18th. 2 weeks from tomorrow.
On Thursday or Wednesday?
Wednesday night, the 18th.
Oh yeah, I'm available those days.
Yeah, man, just pop up 4:30 your time. Pop up, bro. I'll give you the whole panel. You and Legion of Knicks, you two can do the draft, bro. I'm just gonna be sitting in the background chilling, bro.
Yeah. I'll do here and there. You know, I appreciate it. Even that makes me feel like it's my platform. So
that's what I like to do. If you know what the hell you're talking about, look at Scythe Bud. He came up here with the big fight with the two brothers from Texas. I gave him the whole platform, and that show rocked, bro.
Yeah.
It's not about me, man. If I don't know something, I let somebody else who knows it do it. As long as they know what they do. You know what the fuck you're talking about, my brother. Don't worry about it. You be good up here. You and Legion of Knicks, and you two can go at it, bro, and disagree, because he's the way Legion of Knicks sound, that's a New Yorker, bro. He's from Brooklyn. That's a New Yorker, the way he talks, bro.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time, bro. Yeah, this
Yeah,
shit
sorry.
sounds. No, it's okay, bro. Yo, you ain't doing nothing wrong, man.
Yeah, just I have to answer. I just got to answer some quick text.
You my brother, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I treat you that way too, bro. That's why I said I left you. I mean, I left Cooler for you, bro. What did that tell? What did that tell you, bro?
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, man. That is an honor, man.
I know you're an honor to be with, bro, because you know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. That's what I want up here. I don't want some clown who fucking tries to bogart the panel. Oh, I'm talking. I said, get the fuck out of here. Bro,
Yeah.
telling me Magic Johnson wasn't a top 10 player. That Dan Marino was better than Larry Zonka. That fucking what's the other dumb shit he said? Oh, he wanted to know about the black manosphere. I told him, bro, there's a Latino manosphere, there's an Asian, there's a white, there's a world manosphere. Don't worry about what us niggas do. Don't worry about us. Cause I'm sure ain't thinking about you. And I ain't no racist. I'm just telling facts. Don't worry about what us niggas do. Fuck out of here. Biden wins
Absolutely.
Arizona, New Mexico. That's big for Biden. Trump wins Florida. Okay.
Yeah.
Trump
Yeah, so
Biden's gonna win Minnesota too.
I was not surprised about that. I know Trump won. I think he won the West Virginia, which I wasn't surprised.
He's close though. Biden is near the finish line, bro. 223. You only need 270 to win.
Yeah.
He got a 75-point lead on Trump right now. Trump got 148.
Yeah, I think we're gonna make it somehow one way or the Trump gonna end up beating the. It's a race.
It's gonna be interesting. That's why I'm here all night, folks. You will get a winner from me tonight before I leave. I gotta be out of here at about 4:30 tonight. I'm out of here. If we have a winner, I'm up and you'll get it. Read what Mr. Miami's saying now. A chance he's going to come. Okay. I got Uncle live in Brooklyn. Okay, you got Uncle live in Brooklyn. I love this guy, man. I can't wait till he get his microphone this week. What up, brother War Master? How you doing today? Yo, get here, bro. Get in here, bro. I'll send you the link, War Master. I didn't even know War Master was in here, bro. I got two of my 3 boys up, two of my 4 boys up here, bro. Only wish Laura was here. And Golden Eagle, bro. Bye Trump, boy. Mr. Miami's loving this. He's a big Biden supporter. Yo, War Master, get in here, bro. Come on up, nigga. It's us all night, bro, till we get a fucking winner in here. Yeah, bro. That motherfucker. I know Joe Biden right now with Kamala Harris. They're saying to themselves, 47 votes away from glory. And I'll tell you right now, if they get those votes quickly tonight, like around 2 in the morning, they would have destroyed Trump, bro.
I can see that.
They would have destroyed Donald Trump. I will do a monologue about this tomorrow night. When I'm not done, I'm just saying I will do. If whoever wins, I will do a different monologue. If it's Biden and Kamala, get ready for my monologue tomorrow night for that one, bro.
Only way anyone convince me to vote for Biden if he let me borrow Kamala Harris for the night.
Well, I love Kamala Harris, bro. I think that woman is so fucking fine, bro. God damn, Kamala's fine, bro. I wish I had that for an hour, bro. I'll tear that shit up, bro.
Shit, bro. I need an hour. I need 3 nights, man. Shit.
God damn, that woman's elegant. That woman's classy. I know she's what you call it? She's a dragon woman, bro. You could tell by the look in her eyes, but I'll fuck that. I'll hit that for the back, bro. I'll fucking break her back so quick, bro. She won't know what hit
You gotta hit her with the mic.
it. A good
Got hit
one,
up with
bro.
you got hit up with the $3,000 mic.
Yeah, man. Yeah, fucking. I was telling in Kuda's room. I told him, yo, I had a $3,000 budget. I got most of my shit under 2K, bro. While this kid, Sal's HQ, is building a $10,000 studio, bro.
And I believe it, man.
Well, he has an unlimited budget, bro.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he put lots of work into to get to where he at right now.
Of course. That's how you can do this shit. Like what helped me a lot, the computer I got right now, the stimulus check helped me with that.
Oh no, I know. Oh man, thank God for stimulus. I was able to buy my Apple stock. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
man. I'm glad for you, bro. We'll do. You know what? We'll do a stock. How you like to do a stock show? How you like to do a stock show? Friday night, bro.
It depends on what time. So
After 10 o'clock, bro. It's Friday night, man. 7 o'clock your time.
okay, um, I'll probably find
It's
out by
up to
Thursday.
you, bro. It's up to you. I mean,
I
yo, I don't
probably can.
control you, man. If you
Oh
say
yeah.
Mace, I can't make it. You can't make it, bro. It's
Trying
okay.
to see- Yeah, I'm trying to see the time.
I mean, I love you, bro. No matter what, man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna move it to like a different day. But
We'll move it a different day. Yo, was you taken aback when I asked you that question earlier this evening, bro? When I
Which one?
said to you, bro, I don't care about the games. I care about you as a human being. I
Oh
said, how
yeah,
you
yeah.
feeling?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm great, man. Look, I can't complain. Look, I'm still alive. What else I can ask for?
Yeah, man. All of us, bro. I'm going through a lot of shit. I documented to you guys, but I'm still alive. I'm talking to one of my better people I've ever met in my life, bro. I'm happy when I see you. I'm happy when I see Laro, bro. I'm happy when I see Mr. Miami, bro. I hope you all, every afternoon, every evening we hook up. We're all together, man. I look at you guys as family, bro. And I'll say it before I say it again. I really don't give a fuck about the money, bro. That's why you don't never see me push it.
Yeah, I definitely respect that.
Update. Trump is up to 166 now. So it's
Can't
223, 166.
can't give up on Trump yet.
Yeah. I love you too, man. Roscoe, I love you, bro. I love you guys, man. You guys are my family, bro. I'm about to come to tears a little bit seeing these guys say they love me in the chat room, bro. I love you guys too, bro.
Came a long, came a long way, man. The mic sounds nice though.
I appreciate it. Like I said, bro, when I get this shit hooked up, when I learn the OBS, that's when I'm gonna do all these November because the NBA don't start to either Christmas Eve or Martin Luther King weekend, bro. Because that's gonna be the big ones, the NBA, bro. Because I'm doing that for my brothers. Okay, I can be a real dick and go, I hate the NBA so much. Fuck you, niggas. I'm not doing it. But I said to myself, I'm gonna get the NBA League Pass, and I'm gonna do it for my brothers because my brothers love basketball.
Yeah, I can't wait to.
I'm a black man. Last I checked.
I can't wait to
Shit,
see.
I ain't no fucking Oreo cookie. Even though I'm doing hockey, fellas, don't think I'm on Oreo. I just love the sport. I grew up with it, bro.
I'm excited because the Golden State is finally coming off the vacation season. That
There you
was
go.
pretty much,
And I think they'll be the team to beat in the West. Them and the Blazers, bro. Everybody's sleeping on the Blazers. Don't sleep on the Blazers, bro.
I'm not sleeping on Blazer, but I definitely like to see them draft LaMarcus Aldridge type of player because Nusa Fitz can stay healthy for shit. Too many guards, not enough big body with talent. Leonard Meyer was only good for defensive purpose, but offensively he was a liability. That's why he's in Miami now.
Trump is gonna win Texas.
Nice.
That's big.
Yeah, Blazers has potential if he can.
Don't smoke rocks. Yeah, go ahead.
So hopefully the coach give momentum to Zach Collins because he's way too talented, not
Love
getting
Collins. He get hurt too much. That's his problem. If he stays in
yeah,
the
but
court
he has
healthy,
yeah,
Blazers, he gives the Blazers a different dimension.
yeah, because few drafts has been disappointing for Portland. Swanigan, he was he's a beyond bust.
Well, he's
I
good
was
in Milwaukee.
yeah, but fucking Portland, he was a dog shit.
I'll tell you who's a hit, bro. Of our recent draft picks, Gary Trent is really coming to his own.
Gary
And the
Trent,
reason why that's big for us because now when we re-sign Melo, he can come off the bench. That's what Melo wants to do.
Gary Trent is a streaky shooter. He has enough body to play defense. Put a few more.
That's it. That's all we need him for because we got scorers in the backcourt, Collins and Nurkic,
Yeah,
and then Melo off the bench. How
Yeah,
much does Melo have left? He
I would
sure
say-
look goddamn good to me
I said
this
2
year.
years. I said I'll give him about 2 more years. Come up if he come
Yeah,
up.
I agree, especially coming off the bench. He won't be
Yeah,
starting no more. Don't
don't
sleep
need-
on San Antonio, Houston, Oklahoma Thunder, and the Jazz. Trailblazers.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a couple draft picks they have. There's a lot of second round gems for this draft, more than people expect.
Dude, save it for 2 weeks from tomorrow night, bro.
Oh, I'm not
I
gonna.
know
I'm not,
you're gonna explode on this shit. I'm just gonna let you rock it, bro.
oh no, I won't rebuild it. I'm just saying there's gonna be a
You-
more hidden gem than you think for this upcoming draft. But I'm not gonna speak up on it. I'm just gonna save it. So,
You know who's gonna do European soccer in here?
oh, you do real.
Every Saturday morning, early in the morning, Blase Bar, bro.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched soccer like that in a long, like that I used to.
He does. So I said, yo, you can have it Saturday morning. Shit, I'll probably be on Platinum's platform Saturday morning. Chilling with him.
Well, I don't know what the word chill for platinum, but yeah.
Chilling with Platinum. You know what it is? Let him run his show. Don't critique him. Let him do his shit with his women. Say how you truly feel. Keep your mouth shut. And let him do his shit.
Yeah. But I do like his some of his stream, but I just started recently watching it.
Trump is barely hanging on, but if he gets Wisconsin, boy, that is going to be a big coup for him. Like I said, fellas, this shit is going to end tonight, one way or another, because Trump is coming on strong now. It's going to end tonight. You ain't going to need Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's gonna be tough. I mean, I don't know if you can pull it off from Pennsylvania though. Trump, that's tough. It's not gonna be a cakewalk. So definitely not.
Trump is killing Biden in Michigan, which is huge.
In
It's
Michigan,
54-43 Trump in Michigan. Trump is killing him in Michigan.
it's killing Michigan, killing himself because the Flint water is still dirty.
Yeah, well, that's a story for a different day. I'm here with my main man, Tackman, Clan Killer, 187. I got Mr. Miami in here. I got Don't Smoke Rocks, who has been a superstar in the chat room. It's been outstanding. Don't Smoke Rocks.
And
Who's going to be the starting small forward for the Blazers next season? It's going to be Gary Trent Jr., to answer your question.
Yep,
Yeah, we just talked about the Warriors. That's where the NBA shit came up, bro.
Yeah,
The Nuggets. The Nuggets are good, but I think who's the kid in the Nuggets? Tack, the third kid
Which one?
who was injured
Michael
2
Porter
years
Jr.
ago when he was drafted.
Michael
What's his name?
Porter Jr. Michael Porter Jr.
Oh, he's gonna be a superstar, bro.
Yeah,
Michael Porter gives Denver a big three.
his brothers play for Missouri too.
Wow.
Yeah, it runs through the family. Like he's coming from an athletic family. It's kind of like a Gronkowski family and JJ Watt family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I feel good with this damn mic hooked up, bro.
But I feel good about CJ McCollum. I feel like he used to be a defensive liability. I can see him. He's actually saving Damian Lillard's ass on the defensive side because Lillard can play defense for Lick, and which is okay because you need someone to back you up. That's why McCollum was working on his defense because one of them had to play defense. Two guards cannot be reliability on defensive side, so one got to stay on the one got to play hard zone defense to cover the other. And because we all know Lillard's a pure 3-point shooter, and he definitely worked on his mid range. He really worked on his shot selection. This is probably the best I've seen from Lillard, and I think he's only going to get better.
I agree.
Yeah, he got good 3 years left. So before that 3 years, Blazers got to put all in, get but the best player they can get. It can fit. If it doesn't work, I will fire the coach.
Yeah, I told you that before, Mr.
Terry,
Biden won Arizona and New Mexico.
What's his name? Terry. What's the name of the coach of the Blazers? Terry
Stotts.
Terry Stotts
He
got
sucks.
This is last year. If he doesn't go to Western Conference no. If he doesn't pass first round, he should get fired. Like
Michael, don't smoke rocks. Michael Porter Jr. already has confidence, bro. He called out the coaching staff for not getting him the ball in the Lakers series, bro. He got confidence, bro.
Yeah, but that coach, that talented team.
Yeah,
that team's so talented, but I feel like Mike Malone is holding that team back.
I do too.
I don't think he's a great coach as everybody say.
No,
Because
I think they need a veteran coach.
He does a questionable rotation with the team. Like during the crunch time, why would you pull out Gary Harris? Gary Harris is the second best shooter on the team. Why would you pull him out when the game's on the line? Also, Grant.
I agree.
Grant, there's one free agent. I think he's going to leave Denver, he was good too. He was a good third option off the bench. He was shooting 40% from the three. I forgot his name, but he's a stud. I'm sure it's up there. He will get paid handsomely after this by other team. But Mike Malone, I do not like him as a coach. I think he's one of those get you over the hump, but he can't take it to the next level. They need a coach like a Nick Nurse, like he's very like tacticians. Like Nick Nurse I think to me he's the best coach in the NBA.
Excuse me, fellas. Nick Nurse, I used to make fun of him, but after seeing him these 2 years, he is one hell of a basketball coach.
One hell of an IQ. He's rotation, skill, time management. Like he know how to maximize the talent. Like he's like I would say he's a more of a older version of a Brad Stevenson.
Yeah, in Boston, that's my guy. I love Brad Stevens.
Oh yeah, from the Butler day. I love him from Butler day. Him and Golden Glass Leg Hayward.
All right, we got it up to date. Biden 223, Trump 204.
Oh, come on, Trump.
Like I said, it's going to end tonight. There ain't going to be no Friday. It's going to end tonight.
Don't let me down, Trump.
And it's official. Trump won Texas. So if you see me disappear, I'm going to take this on my bed in a little while and talk from my bed. And I'll be talking for a little microphone on my bed on my phone because I'm going to close my eyes a little bit, but I'm going to stick with you guys. And I got to be up at 4, so I'm going to stay up all night. And we're going to get a winner tonight.
No.
I think the 2021 NBA Finals, and you're going to think I'm crazy, is wherever Giannis goes, it's 3 teams for Giannis: Heat, Raptors, Warriors.
I think I personally
he wants to go to the Raptors because it's African ran and there's a lot of Africans on the team. But he'll go to any 3 of those places.
I think that was Miami Heat's last trip to the final for a long time.
Wow. You heard that, Mr. Miami? Tackman said that's your last trip to the finals for a while.
unless
Tell them why.
because this past season, I look at Miami is one of those Cinderella teams that you see on NCAA. It just got hot at the right time. The team has a lots of potential, but what it's all about free agency.
No,
Who
with
are
them, you're right. But I'm gonna go a step further. What it's really made of, and there's only 3 teams in the NBA that does this. It's the culture. You go to the Heat, you're not gonna pussyfoot around. You're going to work, even though it's 90 degrees outside, bikinis everywhere. You're going to work. Portland, there's nothing there. If you're African American, there's nothing there. It's lily white. You're going to work. That's why Damian Lillard works like a fucking maniac. In Golden State, the culture is there from ownership to the towel boy. You're going to practice on your shooting for 3 hours. And you're going to do it because your 2 best players are doing it in Clay and Steph.
Hey, for the NBA, what would you say? Let's say, no, let's say, if you are looking for, let's say CJ McCollum demand for trade, and if I say there could be a potential replacement for his position, what would you think if you can get a first round pick out of CJ McCollum? What would you say?
I wouldn't like it, but I can understand it. It better be a high pick, and this player who's coming to replace him, he better be effing good. Because I'm a little bit too close, because that's my boys and I love that squad. I love what they can do together. They play off each other. One has the long range game, the other can do it all. I mean, no one shoots a better mid range jumper, fall away, finger roll than CJ McCollum.
Absolutely. So let's say
His fucking mid range game is ridiculous.
Oh, he does. Him and DeMar DeRozan is probably one of the best mid-range shooter.
Yeah, you're right. Don't smoke rocks. Warriors get him. It's a wrap. It's over. I agree. These fucking LeBron maniacs thinking LeBron's gonna repeat. LeBron ain't repeating.
No, it's get harder. It's older, get harder because all the free agents who took a pay cut just for this ring. Now they
one
all
thing
want
with the Lakers, they do have cap space. They can get a superstar.
Oh, they can get a superstar. See, but you can't win with superstar. This Lakers team had underrated that bench. The bench was underrated.
Especially by me. I didn't take that team seriously, bro.
I didn't either. But personally, the depth was heavy on Lakers. I mean, they got Caruso, Howard, 3-time defensive player of the year, Randall coming off the bench, and it's deep. But I still think, what's his name?
Trump wins Ohio, Florida, and Texas. That is very big for Trump.
I could see Lakers. I could see Lakers trading Kuzma, but at the same time, I don't because his contract is cheap. But to me, like, where can he fit now from now on? Where does Kuzma fit?
I don't know, but I know one thing. Don't be surprised if AD comes here, bro.
AD?
Yeah, Anthony Davis. I could see him coming to New York, bro. I'm not a Knicks fan either. I'm being serious because he wanted to come here 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, I hope he don't do it because it's a fucking dumpster fire.
Yo, if he comes here, they'll make him a star here, bro.
But
that's how New York does shit.
But I will say this: if Anthony Davis lands in New York, and somehow Knicks was lucky enough to draft Tyrese Halliburton from Iowa State, and once he's healthy, Knicks found the next flow general. I think this guy's. I know he tore his ACL during the regular season, but his game is not based on athleticism. I call him the baby. I call the baby Chris Paul.
Yeah.
One of my favorite floor general in past season in the college. If they can draft him, Anthony Davis and Barrett play in a natural position. Now Barrett doesn't have to force to be a playmaker. He can.
Facts.
That was the problem because they're still trying to figure out what make him what make him what's his strength? Like what will fit him the most? I think he fits as a small forward because he's about over 6'7". So you don't
Yeah,
have to
man.
slide him. You don't have to slide into the point guard, giving all the wears and tears, give him all that pressure, and let him play that natural position. With Tyreek Halliburton, his game is not based on dominating the game. It's about getting the people ball, playing solid defense,
Nice.
and not to mention, he's almost 6'6" as a point guard,
Nice.
and
Uh,
he's a guy that easily averages 7, 8 assists per game, and I see that every game. That's the one of the reasons I only watch Iowa State
Don't
basketball.
Smoke Rock says the Clipper roster on paper had the deepest bench compared to the Lakers. Not even close, but the Clippers have some head cases. And Mr. Miami, you're so right, my brother. We shall overcome. I agree with that. Continue, Tack.
So yeah, if he can get it, because what New York need is one thing. You need a big man with a you can't big man who's not a one dimensional. Two, you need a floor general. Three, you need a superstar, which is your RJ Barrett, which you already have. And you just gotta build your benches, because it has too many characters. I think they need to clean out the bench. They need to clear it out and start from the scratch. Leave a few players because they had a cheap contract, but it's time to clean them out. The bench, it just too many egos, too many characters, not enough. They don't have a leadership in the organization.
You wanna know how good God is, bro?
What's up?
You wanna know how great God is?
Great God is who's that?
Great, how great God is. God.
Oh, how great God! Oh yeah, always. God's
You wanna know
always been
why?
great. What's up?
I, in the back of my mind, was saying, where the hell I'm gonna get a guy who's in tune with college sports, college prospects, and God bless me with you, bro, because you're gonna do the NBA and the NFL draft for me, bro, and I love you, man. You don't know how much I appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, man. You don't know, man. Like I said, if I do, I'm gonna turn this into a business, or if it clicks, I'll say it again, all you brothers are coming with me, bro. You're all coming with me, bro. You're gonna be my eyes and ears. You're gonna be my lookouts. You're gonna be my mob, bro. And I appreciate that.
I appreciate you, man. Always, let me join the panel. Appreciate it. Always, I can't
My boy,
express any
bro.
more than that.
I don't. I don't BS shit, man. If I like you, bro, I'll let you know. If I don't like you, like my brother who tried to run ramshot on my platform a couple of weeks ago, that's where you don't hear him no more.
Right.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's amazing how small this planet is, bro. Because never in my wildest dreams I thought I'd be doing this. And never in my wildest dreams I thought I would have a college expert right in my lap and a draft guy. God is so good, man. Brother, you don't know how much I appreciate you, bro.
Man.
Don't know, Tack. I'm holding back the tears, bro, because I'm a man. You know how that is. Holding back the tears, bro. I mean, goddamn. I was telling Kuda earlier before you came in my room, bro. I was telling Kuda, the one thing that blows my mind on my platform is guys know what the fuck they're talking about, bro. And that's what I want, bro. I want great content from my guests like you. And I don't consider you guests. You know, I consider you family, bro. My family, bro. All you guys, Mr. Miami. I'm serious, man. I'm holding back the tears because I got pride, man.
Man.
Boy. Wow.
No, man. There's nothing wrong with it, man. Just look. It's I call it tears of joy.
I am so blessed because I told you guys I was coming. I said in different platforms. I took a chance. Mr. Miami took a chance. And I knew you guys was coming. for the manosphere. Oh man. Let's just come out and say attack. Where the
What
fuck will we be about DJ Kuda, bro?
man? As I always say, this some, I don't know how Kuda pulled it off sometimes, man, with his patience and man, like he has a strong mind. He has tough skin. But sometimes people attack his character, and I never understand that they took his kindness as a cockiness, but that's not it. That's just who he really is.
Yeah,
And
that's why I told him. Kuda's the guy. When you live on the block, he's the guy that you just say what's up to because Mr. Miami, I love you, man. Thank you for saying I'm family. He's the guy that you say what's up to on the block, but you don't think much of him. And then when he comes out with the shit, and these guys on the block don't know what it is, and all the girls go to Kuda, they're jealous of him, bro. So they hate on him, bro.
I mean,
And a change is
I
going to
don't
come. You're right about that, kid. God is great. God is good. God's great, Mr. Miami.
God has always been great, man. But this you came. I know you came a long way from this, man. But you got your microphone ready. This is your 70 short, right?
No, mine's is the RE20,
All right, tonight.
the
All right,
Electro
20.
Voice. This is for sports broadcasting. And Kuda hooked it up for me on the Roadcaster.
Yeah,
He told me what to do, and everybody went crazy in his room with the sound.
man. Oh yeah. Speaking of Kuda, I did enjoy his interview he had with Mahogany channel.
Yeah, Mahogany Roots, she's always up here, man.
I,
And she's a sweetheart. Hope she's listening, watching. I
I
know she's watching the election.
I enjoyed it. One of the reasons I enjoyed the interview is nobody came up and causing the scene for him. It was peaceful interview, which it should have been. I didn't like the stuff that happened in the Bernard Riley's interview.
Oh, with him? Yeah. I didn't like it either. I caught some of that, bro.
Like, I mean, look, I like Fantastic. I like him. I do. He got some great content. I'm not taking away from him, but it was unnecessary.
Yeah, I saw that
Because
one when he went off on Kuda.
right, because it was that interview was based on Kuda only. Kuda was the host. No, Riley was the host. Kuda was the main guest. So you got to respect the main guest.
Yo, you don't think he was set up in that teapot room that night?
I think I got a feeling it was.
Of course, although the guest is not coming, he's not going to show up. And then he shows up with his goons.
Yeah, it's like it was.
All right.
I
Didn't
don't
I
know.
tell you guys this shit was going to end tonight? Let me tell you what's up right now. Let me get this shit up to date. I want to make sure this is up to date because they're saying, what if? I want this shit to be real. Give me the real numbers, and then I'll tell you what the hell has just happened. And my man, Mr. Miami, is not going to like it if this is legit. Let me turn the volume up here.
Just say Trump. Just say Trump win.
Okay. This is what he's saying. If Trump wins the battleground states and he's ahead in all of them, he will blow Biden out. And this shit will end by 2:30 this morning. It's going to be a wrap.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Miami, but I'm riding with Trump.
Right now, Trump is winning the battleground states. Plus, he got Florida, Texas, and Ohio in his hip pocket. He may pull this off tonight. I told you, this ain't going on Friday. Ain't going Friday. It's going to end tonight.
No, Trump trying to end this tonight.
Yeah. And they said in North Carolina, Biden was kicking his ass, but all of a sudden, the black men voted in North Carolina for Trump, and it blew it open for Trump. So, I think what kills Biden, just like it killed Hillary, the fuckery he did in the past is coming back to bite him, for both of them. But I also say to black men, be leery, because not the next president, but the president after that, who is a Republican, he's going to wipe us out, bro.
Like a
This
Thanos.
country is ready to make us obsolete, bro. They're ready to do. They're ready to exterminate us, fellas. So you better watch yourselves. Me and this guy talked about it earlier. He was my first guest. He went to take a nap. He said, bro, I told him, I said, bro, this is more serious than you let on, bro. All right, Trump's going to win Iowa. Trump is going to win Middle America, basically. He's ahead. All right, now it's official. You could breathe a little bit, Mr. Miami, but it's as close as it's ever been. Biden 224, Trump 210. There you go. 224, 210, Biden. Trump made up a lot of ground. And if he wins the I'm gonna let you rock it, Tack. If he wins all the battlefield states, and he is ahead in Middle America right now, all of them, it's a wrap. It's over. Isn't it scary, fellas, how this goes into the middle of the night? Especially if you live here on the East Coast, this shit's going to the middle of the night.
Oh, can't wait for this election to be over with. All these stocks are going so frustrated, man. I can't wait for this. I just want everything to be get this over with it.
Facts.
But meanwhile, it's the best to buy it because everything's dip right now. Everything's dip.
Yeah.
You can get whatever you can get whatever you're looking for $50, $70, even $100 cheaper. So if you have extra income, I would suggest jump on it.
Jump on what, my brother?
Well, I'm just saying. What I do, I'm just saying an example, like Chromadex. The Chromadex is so undervalued. It's like $4.50, but it's.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that, bro.
Oh yeah,
you're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
I had this guy up here, Anthony Alexander Bowles, on Saturday. I love the kid, but he really fronted about sharing his stock advice. He didn't want to do it. He said, I keep it secret to myself. So go ahead. Typical. If you know what I mean by typical.
Me personally, I don't care. I'll spread it because everybody gonna get paid anyway. Nobody gonna. I just spread.
Yeah, but I got you. I got you in big time for stock. Shit, nigga, I got you for everything, basically.
Not me. But in fact, I was just talking to my cousin. He asked me what stock is undervalued. I let him know. Chromadex, Flying Eagles. Check it out. It's right now. It's plummet. It's best to buy it because these are the company gonna eventually have access and have a contract with other prominent company with the high revenues and a high resume. So it's always to buy when it's dip, and the company has a great potential for the long term. And I think people overlook when they look at the yield, dividend, the percentage and yield. I think
Yeah.
that's gonna decide that's gonna be a better stock than the other. No, sometimes it indicates that it's overvalued. So I think people get tricked into it sometimes.
Yeah.
So always like during this crash, there's a few company that lost less than the 12%. Walmart, that's a perfect example. They only lost less than the 12% during the crash. Every other company lost to 12 to 15, even 20%. So that Walmart's not going to dip. That shows the company that's the power of the company holds.
Time to move to Cuba. You may have to move to Cuba, bro. This is the way this shit's going. Go ahead, Tech.
Yeah. So, but you know, bro, man, I'm just happy to be on this show, man. We can talk about whatever. We can pour
All
our
right.
heart out, man. We didn't gotta be, we both can be honest about it.
Yeah.
That's why we had a good conversation after the show. I definitely enjoyed that conversation we had.
Yeah, because I appreciate you, man. I appreciate Laro, bro. I mean, if niggas don't know by
Man,
now who's my main boys in this shit, that's their loss, bro.
man, I'm
I
just
keep telling guys, and guys, was shocked when I said that. I said this in somebody else's room earlier. I said, "Yo, the niggas who rock with me in the chat room are the niggas that's gonna rock with me here. I don't
yeah.
need, for example, I don't need a guy like Greg Adams to come in here and I go, oh, look who came. No, fuck out of here. I'm just using that as an example.
Okay, right, Greg Adams. Yeah, I like Greg Adams though. By the way,
Yeah, I do too. O'Shea can't stand.
no, I was disappointed with Jason Black
I'm
when he was.
laughing because that was the best roasting I've ever seen someone do on somebody like O'Shea did Greg Adams, bro. I was crying when he did that shit.
Yeah. Well, see, at least he left it on. See, what Jason Black did was, I like him, but damn, though, like when he was calling out the Donovan Sharp and Greg Adams, he had like three parts of the live stream in one day, and he only left one on the public and rest is private. You're gonna call someone now. You might as well leave it on in the public eyes.
Yeah, man.
It was
I'm with you, bro.
because it was sad because Greg Adams, claimed that Greg Adams promoting like sex doll. Greg Adams never promotes sex doll in his content. He mentioned it, he never promotes. He always say it's that person's choice. He never promotes. He never. That's not what
Yeah, I know.
his content. His content spreading the message based on the female. It's all based on female nature. What can you do to self improve? What how can you how can you make your life better as a man, as an individual? That's what he preached 95% of the time.
Yep, it's after midnight East Coast, Mr. Miami, and the Dolphins reading smoke defense. Okay. Okay, my brother. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I agree with you, man.
Well,
So Trump wins Ohio, Florida, Texas, and Iowa. That is big. That is big.
hope Trump's win, baby.
Yeah. All these people in the media putting Biden on the pedestal, they're going to be disappointed by, what time is it now? 20 after 1? By 2 o'clock this morning, I will predict right now, by 2 o'clock, 2:30 this morning, they'll have all the Midwestern states in. Trump is going to be president again. and a pretty decent race, fellas. Trump 2020, yes, sir.
So, so Mace, it's like,
What's up?
are you excited about the Tua's first road game in Arizona?
No.
No.
You want the truth? I'm more
What's up? Tell me.
excited. I'm more excited that this network that we're on right now is gonna grow, and more importantly, I'm gonna take my brothers who support me with me, bro. That's what I'm excited about. Future's bright for us, man. Future's
No,
very bright for us. I'm
yeah,
just taking my
future.
time and doing this right, bro. This whole month, I'm gonna start studying OBS beginning Thursday morning, bro. I'm gonna get up and just start studying it, bro.
It's going. Yeah, this. But I know as a die-hard Dolphins fan, I know they're excited, man. The future is finally looking bright. Like,
Not really, bro. And this is why I brought up the topic today, man. So many Dolphin fans were angry at Tua the way he looked on Sunday, bro.
but that wasn't his.
In my room Sunday, I cared more about the win. So I was going on up to the defense, but after a couple of days and hearing the national pundits, bro, they're right, bro. If you're the Dolphins, the way this kid looked, you might as well. You got the assets. Start, just stay quiet, lay low, and wherever the Texans land with their pick plus your pick, go get Trevor Lawrence.
So let's say they visit Arizona, and let's say they beat Arizona on a roll by
How does
touchdown.
he look? That's the key.
Okay, even he threw 180 yard, but he threw 3 touchdowns and no interception. The fans cannot get upset with that, say he's not throwing enough. But then you win.
They will get upset because he's not putting up gaudy numbers.
Right, but it's his rookie year, so fans have to understand this is rookie year. If you really watched you watch a couple more all the snap from tours, the action. John Gailey makes sure they're not putting too much pressure on the kid. That's why he tweaked the offense. Miami doesn't run RPO, but I say they're gonna run the RPO as I expected. They did run the RPO in one of the snap.
Yeah, they did.
It did. So I've been saying it because I knew it's gonna happen. Because sometimes RPO can make you or break you, but they often can help the quarterback. It depends on how you use it, how you manipulate the opposing defense.
Yeah, bro. It could be another 4 years for Trump. Your worst nightmare in Mr. Miami.
No, Mr. Knight, that's American dream. What are you saying? Don't worry. After Trump, Trick Daddy gonna be the president.
Tour nation takeover. I don't think so. I think Tour will do that probably in New England somewhere. But he ain't gonna do that for the Dolphins if he keeps looking like he did Sunday, my brother.
Well, no one. I think the next 5 games was gonna determine that not the law, not for the permanently, but it's gonna see how the directions.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because Tua is not Fitzpatrick, so it's up to John Gailey, Tua, quarterback coach, and offensive assistant to be creative. How can you utilize his accuracy? How can you utilize his mobility? How can you maximize his decision making at the quarterback position? So you got to. There should be, matter of fact, they're probably in the office right now, right? Making the script and writing the playbook, because the current playbook's not going to cut out to it. You got to be more creative.
A lot of veterans not happy for him either.
Well, they won. I don't even care. If I was Miami fan, I was happy they won. The 4-3. What more can you ask for as a diehard Dolphin fans?
Facts.
Would you let it be 2-4 and be angry about it? Say same old Dolphins, or would you say 4-3? Say, oh shit, we're not tanking. Which one would you want as a Dolphin fan? I know we all know the answer.
Fact. Let me see what Cooter's doing in his room.
Yeah, go for it, man. I'm chilling.
Wow, we're talking right here, me. No, I'm not gonna go over there and talk.
Okay.
Kudus has platinum elite, ism and young brother. I forgot the young brother's name, but he's in there with Kudanism. He's up there. Shout out to, by the way, since I got talking, shout out to Ramir Amir on his tremendous platform. Biden is getting close, 237, 210, but we'll see. Shout out to Sister George and Concrete Rose. I ain't know Concrete Rose looks so hot. Both of those sisters are hot. Congratulations on their 100th show and their brand new intro. They showed a little clip of what it's going to look like a little bit. That the same man's going to do my intro is going to do for me, Supreme King Kun, otherwise known as SKC. Look out for that soon. I seen a little clip of what my promo's gonna look like. You guys are gonna love it. Go ahead, Tat.
So what's up, Mace?
No, I just said that I gave a shout out to Sister George and Concrete Rose. I didn't know Concrete Rose look as good as she does, and their 100th show. And I also said that I gave a shout out to Ramir Amir and a shout out to the great DJ Kuda.
Yeah, Ramir Amir, probably one of the respectable brothers who's getting hated for the wrong reason. I hate to see that. Uh, some OG might not agree with him, with his philosophy, but time has changed. You know, I'm not a pump and dump individual, but I don't disagree with Ramil, especially the way the situation and how society is treat the man. So I understand, and that's part for him. He said that's the safest way for him. For man as him is that caliber. I understand because you got to protect your assets.
Yeah, facts.
You know, so I know some people believe by you destroying he's not building a strong black family. That's not his goal. He is focused on capitalism. That's what his main goal. He wants to be a millionaire, and he really is doing it at a young age. And best thing you got. I only thing I can say hats off to him. You know, I read one of his book, and it's great. Yeah, I can tell he put in work.
Yeah, last year this time the Dolphins were 0-7. Facts. It's a blessing that they're 4-3. I agree. And Don't Smoke Rock. Sister George got into it with one of the chat members on Kuda's panel yesterday morning. Oh, really? You remember who it was? Curious to hear this one.
Damn, that's fair. So yeah, 4-3, looking good though. Hey, better than being a Jets fan, right?
Right about that.
So
yeah, and these media people are not happy that I got Fox, so they support Trump. I wonder why they're so happy.
Oh, I'm happy too.
Got in his handle.
Is Biden still winning?
I'll tell you what's happening in a second. What they're saying is it's looking more and more like Biden's going to win tonight. So guys like Mr. Miami, your boy's going to win tonight. That's what they think is going to happen. They said that Trump will do something crazy if he loses tonight in the next upcoming days. I do buy that. And I think the big thing for this fascinating thing, again, I'll say it again, is the Midwest. If Biden gets Pennsylvania, and he's losing Pennsylvania right now to Trump, if Trump gets Pennsylvania, then it's going to go down to the wire. But this shit's going down to right before I get dressed to go to therapy. Biden is very cocky right now. I'm going to speak in a few minutes. Oh, you Joe Biden guys, I'm getting mixed up. I'm talking to the microphone. Talking into. Now I'm back to my microphone. If you're a fucking Biden supporter, you're going to get your wish tonight. Yeah, if you get the right quarterback, you'll be Super Bowl champion soon.
What team is that?
Dolphins.
They got Tua Chicken Katsu. Tua is the right guy to do so. I think.
Oh, Smoke Rocks. Who did Sister George? Okay, you don't remember the person? Okay, it's okay. I didn't know she had it out with somebody.
But
I'm gonna go on my phone and lay down. So, fellas, give me a minute to entertain these people.
Okay. All right, let's see. What should I talk about, man? Give me a minute. So, Mr. Miami said last year Miami was Dolphin. It was 0-7. Sheesh, man. Yeah, that's better than being a 4-3. And I can't believe now we're about to go week 9 in 2020 NFL. And we have one of the best game coming up this Thursday. But then again, I heard Jimmy Garoppolo was out for a year. More likely, this is going to be his last year with 49ers. There's no way the hell the team will hold him for $27 million contract and for a mediocre starting quarterback. He was a potential backup quarterback to begin with, coming from the Eastern Illinois in the second round. So I know in the far as the public is moving towards Green Bay over 90%, they're expecting the Green Bay to smash the San Francisco, which I can see it. I think Niners, they're not tanking, but I know Aaron Rodgers wants the revenge from what happened last year at the NFC Championship. So they might not blow them up, but they'll do whatever it takes to beat the 49ers. Even if they win by field goal, they're going to find a way to beat them one way or another. As for over under,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sir. What's up?
Yeah, I went back to my old microphone. Keep talking. I'm gonna be laying on my bed, bro. Keep talking. I hear you about the Niners, bro. Go ahead.
So over under is a 51. This game, only way this game can go over 51, where Green Bay had to at least put up 4 touchdowns.
Facts.
But if Green Bay scored 3 touchdown field goal and hold on to Niners to 10 points, that's gonna be below under. So what can Nick Mullen can do against Packers defense after they lost the Vikings, which I expected because I did put money line on Minnesota Vikings. Am I expecting the blowout? Probably not. But as I said before, I can see Green Bay covering -2.5. And if San Francisco did cover and win this game, the game will go way over, even without George Kittle. And I totally forgot about that. I think he's on injury reserve. And also, what was that tight end came from Washington Redskins? Jordan Reed. I believe he's still got the concussion issue. Lord knows why he's still in the NFL. He should retire 3 years ago. Who knows? But that's his career. That's his choice. But God bless him. Wish him the luck the rest of his career. I have another game that caught my attention. It will be Dolphin versus Arizona. I can see Dolphin covering this +5 in the desert. I don't know how Arizona feel after the shock in the world about finally beating Seattle at home. But I don't expect them to score over 30+ points. And neither Dolphin, I don't see neither one of them score 3 touchdowns each. I expect in the low score game. So 47.5 seems about a reasonable number. I want to see how Kyler Murray does against Xavier Howard and Byron Jones. And those two cornerback is not a scrub. They are one of the top cornerbacks in the AFC. And also, I'm not familiar with the safety of Miami, but I know they're good enough, but not great. Ever since they traded Minkah Fitzpatrick. I'm looking at Mr. Miami's comments. Seattle sick defense, strong like Goleta. No, Seattle still allow more points than anybody in the NFL. You won't win Super Bowl with that defense. Just like how Kansas City lost against New England Patriots in 2018 at AFC Championship. The no team with the worst defense in NFL went to Super Bowl. But the following year, the Kansas City only allowed 13 points per game in the last 6 games of the regular season, and they end up winning the Super Bowl. So unless Seattle can turn the defense around for the rest of the regular season to a playoff, if it can play like at least top 20 defense, they won't even get past second round, and probably they might not even make it the first round because that's how bad the defenses are. I still don't understand why Trey Flower is a cornerback for Seattle. Trey Flower was a safety coming out of Oklahoma State Cowboys. He never had experience as a cornerback. I don't know what Pete Carroll's thinking. He always have this philosophy where you can turn the safety to a cornerback. It doesn't always work that way. Yeah, as a Seattle fan, I gotta be honest. Like, yeah, the record's looking great. Are they a Super Bowl contender? Into their work on the defense, I don't think they are. And I'm being honest as a Seattle fan. Miami Dolphins 23, Arizona Cardinals 6. I don't think it will be that. I will see a blowout. I just can't see the Miami covering. They could probably possibly win, but I think Arizona will score more than 6 points to Miami. Because my thought was more about, I would say, the final score from Dolphins in Arizona, I would say 20-17 Arizona.
Pat,
What's up?
yeah, bro.
What's up,
I'm
brother?
gonna give you the latest what they're saying.
Oh yeah.
If Trump wins Georgia and North Carolina, and then win those Midwest states I told you that he was winning, he should. If this is going to end tonight, even if Biden pulls it out, Pennsylvania is going to take a couple of days. But the way it's looking right now, Trump has a big chance of blowing this shit wide open.
Patriot cheating
So
in Kansas City. I'm just reading Mr. Miami's comment. Patriot cheating in Kansas KC Chiefs game. No, he didn't cheat it, man. No, he
yeah,
just
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
no. I'm just reading his comment. Got me chuckle for me.
Well, Mr. Miami, yeah, he's a
Yeah,
trip.
but don't worry. Your favorite team, Patriots, are facing the Jets on the road on a Monday night. So I hope you enjoy the game.
That's why I'll be off
It's gonna
Monday
be
again.
yeah, it's gonna be a dumpster fire. I
And then
don't.
Minnesota, Chicago the week after that. I'll skip that one.
Yep. I got my upset of the night. I mean, on the Sunday, it's the Denver Bronco beating Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, Drew Lock is getting in the groove, bro. I
Yep.
told the guy Drew Lock is gonna be coming on this year. Drew Lock looks good. Did you see him when he scored through the game when he touchdown? He was dancing like a brother in the end zone.
Oh, he's been always been doing it since his days in Missouri. He's always listened to Young Jeezy. Yeah, he's a hip hop head.
See his girlfriend, bro?
Yeah, she has a pretty girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that blonde looks good, bro. Fucking football quarterback for NFL team, a starter. He's gonna get a bad looking woman.
Oh yeah, yeah. Drew Lock. Oh, what Drew Lock needs next year? He's a better play caller. I think it's time to move on from the offensive coordinator. You need to switch to something that fits his style. Need an offensive line. You need to draft another wide receiver in the late round, not a first round, because first round they should be working on offensive line. Second round, offensive tackle. Third round should be safety. Fourth round, linebacker. Fifth round, that's where they should draft a wide receiver.
That's
Personally,
why you're gonna be covering the draft for me, bro.
oh yeah, like I said, I do what I can, man. I do within my best ability to, you know, to
Dude,
drop what to drop what I know and what I've seen so far in the scouting. I'm not just watching. I'm watching the game. I'm going for scouting. Then what do you think I was telling you about B.J. Smith from Troy University? Because I'm watching his game since last year.
yeah, I know. You was telling me about that kid.
Yeah, he looks great, man. He can be like those. He can be like the wide receiver who can catch in the bag. That's what he's gonna do when he go to NFL. Cause I know last year, unfortunate, he tore his ACL and the whole team went plummet. I think they lost like five of the last two. Yeah, out of the last 5 games, they lost like three, or I think four, because they had nobody to run to. They didn't have the explosiveness as a run game, so they had to rely on passing game. So
Yeah.
like I was telling Mr. Miami earlier, I can see the Arizona and the Miami going to be an ugly game. It's going to be like a low scoring game. Would you agree to that?
Yeah.
I don't see neither one of them score more than 3 touchdowns. I really don't.
Which game again?
Arizona, Miami and Arizona.
I think Kyle Murray's gonna put some points up.
But the probably running by, but as a passing, is he how? Because this is not Seattle secondary. How does he fare with Debian Howard and Byron Jones and what's his name, Eric Road?
Yeah.
I like him. He came a long way. Now he took up the bust label out of his resume. He looks like he's worth every penny so far.
Was he a first round pick by New England?
No, he was a second round.
And he was a bust.
Yeah, label is bust, but now he looks solid. Like now he looks great. He actually fits that Brian Flores scheme. So let's see what Kyler Murray can do. I guess top secondary. You see, he was killing against Dallas secondary because Dallas secondary is mainly rookies, man. I mean, Diggs is a rookie. Other guys are unknown name. Other ones always hurt. There's no safety in the middle. So yeah, of course you can throw 70-yard bomb to Christian Kirk. You can throw a bomb at second Seattle secondary because Seattle has no secondary pretty much. They give up They give up most points than any team in the NFL. As you can see, every game they allow 27 points or more every fucking game. That's why Seattle's not a Super Bowl contender into their work on their defense.
Well, the way they looked against the Niners for 3 quarters.
Yeah, then it started. It was I love it because I took Seattle the game, but I was so disappointed they let them score 27 points. You should even only have
I was too, bro.
that
Again,
game
called off the dogs.
is I was highly disappointed. I was finally thought, okay, they're finally not gonna let them score no more than 20 points for the first time. Yeah. Ken Norton, fuck you. I hope you get fucking fired. But I know I know Pete Carroll, Mr. Nice Guy, wouldn't I fire him. He probably has no balls to fire him. I can't wait for him to get fucking canned or demote him to linebacker coach like the way he came from.
I agree with that.
And I hope Don Quinn comes back to Seattle as a defensive coordinator. I really do.
Oh, the guy used to be with the Falcons.
Yeah, I hope he does because I know Gas Bradley and Chargers not leaving. They love him, so I know they're not letting him go. So if that's the case, bring back Don Quinn. They rebuild that defense.
Yeah.
Because I wish Seattle can sign him, but NFL banned that because remember Patriots signed Josh McDaniel in the playoff. So ever since that they banned that. You can't sign any coordinator during the season. So
Or did Belichick get away with that one?
Yeah, only Patriot get away with that one.
Yeah, facts.
Miami Dolphin trading running back DeAndre Washington. Yeah, he's a good blocking running back. He's a decent, but I think he's a better runner than Myles Gaskin. Myles Gaskin can break tackle for lick, and he wasn't that great in Washington. He was supposed to be a second, third string running back, more of a depth type of player. So and I don't want to bash the player, but he's not good because I watched it in Washington.
So that guy Washington, what team he went to?
I know he used to play for. He started off with Raiders. Then I think he went to Kansas. I think he was playing Kansas, and until he got traded to Dolphin. He's decent. He's serviceable. He's just until Myles Gaskin comes back. But wait till this Miami gonna have a strong, respectable running game, and it's gonna be hard for defense to stop them. That's what's really holding them back. As much as they want to bash Tours, it's like you got to have a respectable running game, especially if you want to play. If you are utilizing the play actions, only play action successful rating, it can go up only if you have a respectable running game. But if you don't have a respectable running game, play action can be a double-edged sword. It can mess you up. That's why play action is so effective in Tennessee Titans. Why? Because you have a Derrick Henry. Because everybody worried about Derrick Henry, what he does. Once he break the tackle, he's not be the fastest, but he's the strongest running back in the NFL. He doesn't have to have a breakaway speed. He's just gonna ram people over.
Facts.
So just be patient, Mace. This year got a great running back.
Yeah, I'm patient, bro. I just want to see the quarterback pull up some good numbers.
But that's only a first game, so let's just wait and see. You just be patient. And like I say, it's better than being 4-3 than 0-7 like last year. So definitely
I agree with that.
Brian Foles, I think when they beat Patriot in the last game, I think he earned the trust of the players. So don't worry. There's a great running backs coming. You guys have a chance to draft players like Spencer Brown from UAB. You guys will love him. Bentley Fort.
Yeah.
There's another guy that I love. Oh, I think Khalil Harbor from Virginia Tech. He's a monster. He's a second round steal. I think there's no way he's a first round because there's too many good running back on this draft. Javian Hawkins, Javian Hawkins is good, but you have to have an offensive line to utilize him. But Spencer Brown, he's very shifty, very slippery. It's hard to catch that guy. Once he get the burst, forget about it. He's gonna get the 50 plus yard touch rush TD. So it's exciting for Dolphins fans. This this draft upcoming draft might be probably strongest draft in 5 years. That's how I feel about it. The way I see the players, I am excited.
Yeah, I'm glad I have you doing the coverage.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a far from expert. I'm far from expert, but I'll give what I know.
That's what I expect from you.
You know,
The
you know.
NBA in 2 weeks, but I can't wait till you do that one, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely. Wednesday. That 2 weeks for Wednesday, right?
Yep, 18th.
Okay, 18. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna be a. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of good second round play. Gonna make a lot more impact than a first round pick. You'll be surprised. There were a few surprise play from last year, but you're gonna see a lot more surprise player from this year.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of players they will come out of nowhere. They'll start hammering, and it's the surprise of NBA media. Because I have a few players on my list that I think he can be a hidden gem. Could be a bust. I'm not done yet, but I'm still processing everything. Yeah, Miami got Dolphin got 5 running backs. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. Because I don't know what happened to Jordan Howard. He was a killer in Indiana. I don't know what happened to him. Like his career just went. I don't know what. Just, maybe he was too undersized. Like his body's already worn out. I don't know, but because he was a great running back in Chicago Bears. The only thing he can do was catch the football, which he can't. He's not a great passing catching running back. He's a one dimensional back, but he was great. I don't know what
He got
happened to.
hurt last year. That's what happened to him.
Yeah, he was earning up, but I didn't think people follow this clip this bad. He kind of reminded me of Alfred Morris. Alfred Morris was great for first 3 years, then it fell apart because he was undersized running back too. He took too many beatings in his early career. Unless your name is Frank Gore, like a Frank the Tank. And don't ask me why is he still in the NFL. Who knows? Same as Adrian Peterson, he's still in there hanging on the NFL. Who knows? These guys just don't let it go. I don't know why. I have no answer to that. But hey, Base, how long you gonna be on this show?
Tonight, I would like
Yeah,
to
you
get
got, you
on.
got another hour.
I would like to go on until we get a winner.
Are you here for like another hour or no?
What you think, bro?
Okay, no, cause I want to say I'll be back real quick. Give me about 20, 30 minutes.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay, brother.
Leave your avatar up.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna put it on mute.
Yeah, yeah, good. Go ahead,
All right,
bro.
bro. Thank
Yo, Tack, you there, bro? You there, Tack? Let me find out. Ain't gonna find out.
Jamie Harrison in South Carolina was like the Beto Award of 2020. I spent a lot of money.
Hey. Hey. I'm back, fellas. Okay, I took my nap. Mr. Miami, put one in the room. You still here? Tack, you there, bro? Tack, man. Okay. All right, 238, 213. Trump. Tack, you back? All right, Tack Man's not back. The Miami is back. Good. Yeah, man. I took my little nap, and we're back into this shit. And right now it's 2:38, 2:13. Uh, Biden, Georgia said they'll wait till tomorrow to announce their count. Pennsylvania, uh, that may go to Friday, but right now, um, Donald Trump got one last gasp to pull this out. Otherwise, it's going to be Joe Biden as new president of the United States. Yeah, I'm back, boys. I'm back. I went back to my old microphone. I put my baby to sleep tonight. Mace, I put on IR for the season. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I love you, man. Tack, you back yet, bro? Yeah, Tack man must have took a nap. Yeah. It'll be interesting game. They're all saying it's gonna come down to Pennsylvania. A lot of black men went out and forced to vote for Trump in the South, so we're gonna find out. Wow. Trump is gonna talk tonight. This is gonna be fascinating. Tack, you back, bro? Tack man is knocked out. Yeah, I'm still here. Don't worry about it. I'm just looking at something. Yeah. Looking for my man, Tack Man, still asleep. Me and Mr. Miami watching the electoral. I am too. She was in the private chat room. Yeah, Biden won California. Biden is close, man. He's close to getting it done. Trump has got to pull out a miracle. Oh, I know Beasley was in here. Yo, Bees, I'm sorry about that, man. Taking a nap, bro. I needed that little break, little shut eye. I gotta be up in 2 hours anyway. Right here, just chilling. I'll sleep in my dialysis chair at 5:30 this evening.
Okay, now I'm back. I am back in action.
Man, me too. I just came back 5 minutes ago, bro.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was just talking to my cousin about week 9. I want to hear his opinion and he want to hear mine. We were just gotten talking about Carolina Panthers and KC game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm still here. Don't worry about it.
Biden, California, Biden with Minnesota. Oh man, Biden's on fire today, Mr. Miami. You might get your wish tonight.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Tack, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Yeah, right now, what's going on in the election is that
Okay.
both Trump and Biden, if let's say Biden wins tonight, which someone's going to win tonight, by the way, because it's too close and the Midwestern votes are about to be done, the polls. I think Trump is going to pull it out because he's winning in all the battleground states, bro. But if he loses, both of them, whoever loses, they both are gonna appeal to the Supreme Court, which I think is stupid. Just whoever wins wins, whoever loses loses. That's how I look at it. Get back to sports. So what's up with you and your cousin? What you two was talking about, bro?
Oh yeah,
Your
we
cousin was
talking.
talking about.
Yeah, we were just talking about the matchup with the Panthers in Kansas City, and we were talking about is a possibility Kansas City might cover the spread or not. I personally think I don't think they would. I don't think they'll cover it. It was opening line was 12 and a half, and now it's 10 and a half. I think Kansas City will win by double digit, but
I do too.
I don't know if we'll cover. But I can see this game gonna go hot. They're gonna score. I think Kansas City gonna try to score by itself,
I agree with that.
and I think it's a possibility they could do what they did to Jets, but Panthers gonna score. The Panthers not a Jets. Panthers have a disciplined quarterback. The Panthers have a weapon. Has Kansas City hasn't faced any big and fat physical receivers so far this year.
Wow.
They
I
haven't
didn't
faced.
look at it that way.
Yeah, they haven't faced because a lot of those cornerbacks are great. Like the rookie cornerback from the Kansas City, but have they faced the guys like Robbie Anderson, the 6'3" guy who can burn you in the middle, who can shake you with his route technique. DJ Moore, big body receiver who can run in the middle, who can catch anything. So it's not easy. This is probably the hardest task for Kansas City for the regular season so far. This is the biggest challenge. Of defensively, that's going to be the toughest assignment, to stopping Robbie Anderson and DJ Moore. So I'm expecting maybe those few field goals and couple garbage time touchdown. That
Mhm.
might put them over the total is 51. I can see them go over. And also we're discussing about Jacksonville. There's a thunderstorm and scattered rain in Jacksonville from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. So if it's still 51, I'm trying to lock in right now before it goes down to 50, 49, 48. So if it's 51, I'm gonna try trying to take my points tomorrow. and Gardner Minshew's out. So I still don't think Jacksonville will Texan will cover the big number, even with Gardner Minshew, because Jackson. Deshaun Watson doesn't do really well against their conference rival on the road. And I don't trust their shaky offensive line except Lermy Tanso and Martin. I don't trust neither the rest of those trash O-line. David Johnson's looks like he's having a great season, but I still don't trust him because there's no offensive line. The awesome offense call is trash. I still feel that he should not take that contract with Houston. He should have demanded for a trade. He should have get the fuck out of this Houston. He should have done it, but it's too late. He took the money. So now he got to take a David Carr treatment. He's going to be a human dummy, crash dummy. He's going to take a hit for the rest of the season. It's going to be a AFC version of a Carson Wentz. I think Carson Wentz need to retire. He's going he asked for a trade. He need to pull the Andrew Luck, the surprise retirement, because Jalen Hurts is knocking on the door. He's ready. He's ready to be a starter.
Yeah, I hear you on that one, bro. I do, Cat.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah,
just
Deshaun Watson really doesn't do well against the division on the road, do he?
nope. Nope, it
I
doesn't.
noticed that.
Yeah, and what I also noticed is that Houston doesn't do well against Denver, even with home or road. They don't cover or they lose. But Denver has a great track record with Houston Texans, so they're lucky they didn't play. They're not playing each other. If Denver was playing this year, all my money was going for Denver.
Denver's coming on now too.
Yep, and that's my upset of the week: Denver in Atlanta.
Yeah, Drew Lock. I
think
told people back in the summertime, Drew Lock is for real, man.
Drew Lock I like Drew Lock. He's one of those quarterbacks. I believe he's the quarterback can get you over the hump. Good enough to get you over the hump, but he needs help. Like, he needs the protection, he needs the time, and don't force him to be a pocket passer. He was never a pocket passer in the University of Missouri. Take a player. They got good enough running back to take advantage of play action in a shotgun. Play the 4 wide set, or you can do west left. The west left is when one running back and 2 tight ends on the left side. We can call it west left. That's the name of the play call. They need to start using that more often. That's what Ram does. Ram does west left more often than any other team. Because Denver have a talented tight end. Tim Patrick. You have
what's it called? George Fant.
Noah Fant's the stud. Another Io Hawkeye stud. He has a lot of potential. They got to take advantage. Big Fangio had somehow tell Pat Shermer to take advantage of the 2 tight end set. Use a big body, move the chain. Don't force him to throw. Make him throw when it's necessary. At the coverage is great. Okay, throw the short 10-yard pass, and use more of RPO, quick dump pass. Don't make him the quarterback that he's not. Take advantage of his talent. Because Drew Lock has a lot of potential, and I see him in Missouri. Yes, he's inconsistent. Yes, he's not that his accuracy is not up there yet, but he can get there. And that's why John Elway drafted him. He fell in love with him. It wasn't just about his arm strength. He can move around. His mobility is underrated.
Which guy?
Drew Lock.
Yes, I totally agree with that. You saw that late in the game on Sunday, down 21-3, midway through the third quarter. He led them back to win.
Yeah.
I told people, don't sleep on Drew Lock.
And I want to point out another thing. When Melvin Gordon be benched, when are they going to bench his ass? When Philip Lindsay he looks healthy, give him the ball. He's obviously a better running back than Melvin Gordon. He has reached his peak. He won't get better than he is now. Like, I think they should release him after this season. It depends on who they draft from running back. And pay Philip Lindsay. Pay him. Pay the man. He's a hometown kid. Has never complained about his touch. Give him the ball. Feed him. Especially against the Atlanta run defense. Feed him. Give him the ball. Give him 20 touch per game. Not 12, not 8, 12 attempt. Give him the ball. Let him pound the ground. Get back to the old school, the Denver offense.
Not when you have a quarterback. That's
Yeah.
why my topic earlier this afternoon about Tua, what I was saying is he's going against some of the marquee quarterbacks in the league, and he's going to get against the two quarterbacks in his draft class coming up. He has to, in my opinion, compete with them. One of the guys in my room was saying game manager. No, he has to compete with Herbert and with Joe Burrow.
No, I like, and the Drew Brees. I like Drew Brees. The Drew Lock. He has the winning He has the winning mindset. He has the high upside. He has a great quarterback pedigree coming from SEC quarterback. So losing is nothing new to him. He wants to win. SEC is probably one of the hardest conference for the quarterback to compete. It's too many, a powerhouse. So he wants to win. He has a great experience in SEC. He been through the lost season. He been through winning season, but he wants to win. This is his year, and he might can. Denver can, if they all the players start getting healthy, they can pull the Baltimore Raven thing. They can get hot the rest of the season. Don't be surprised.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I like Denver to compete against Kansas City, but not beat Kansas City. And I think Denver second half of the year is going to be a tough team to handle.
Because can't sleep. Yeah, like at the end. Not to mention, they were doing this without Bob Miller and Nick Chubb, just one man show. He's doing it all by himself, and Nick Chubb is killing it. And I think this going to be his last year for Bob Miller. I think they're going to release him based on his salary, and he's going to kill it somewhere else. Just I believe that. I really believe that. Because he wants to prove him wrong. He's gonna get released. He's gonna go to some other team for about 2-year contract. He's gonna watch. He's gonna kill it. And then we're gonna rebuild his defense, rebuild the offense line, the defense during the draft and free agency. I know John Elway.
Was diagnosed with COVID today.
John Elway.
Yes.
Oh man, nah, he's okay.
I read
He'll
that
be all right.
report
He got
early
money.
on my show.
He has enough money to cure the COVID. He probably drinking vaccine with a champagne.
Andy Dalton has it. He'll be out Sunday.
Nah, he ain't got COVID. He got concussion.
Yeah, he got COVID now.
Yeah, COVID concussion.
No, not COVID concussion.
Monday
Cowboys
night.
going with their fourth string quarterback Sunday, they said.
Yep, New York Jets versus Patriots.
No one cares. I will be taking Monday off.
That's the game. It's hard to take a Patriot at this game. It's really hard to take a Patriots. I just can't take Patriot for -7.5. I'm sorry.
Let you know what's happening.
I think New England can win, but can they win by 8 points?
No.
I don't think so.
To me, that game is a pick 'em. I would take the Jets in that game, and I will take the Jets with the points.
Yep, and also taking Jacksonville, even without Gardner Minshew, I take that's -6.5. I bet it's went up to like 8, and I'm taking Jacksonville. So far, I'm taking in Jacksonville so far with with the scattered rain, thunderstorm from early morning all the way to 1 p.m. It's going to be slippery floor in Jacksonville. It's going to be humid. Humidity is going to be high, and it's going to be a pound the ground run game because it's going to be slippery. It's hard to throw the passes because you have a higher
It's
chance.
that.
You have a higher chance for the turnover, for interception, fumbling. So you got to be more secure with the ball. I think you're going to rely on the short pass, the quick release, run the ball, put quick RPO, a couple of dump pass. Not going to do anything. Just a little quick comeback route for the as for wide receiver. Nothing too crazy. Few vertical, couple of comeback routes, curl, little few tricks play, but you probably won't see too much. But probably that game won't be determined by field goal. I think Texans are tanking. There's no hope.
I hear you, bro. I hear you crystal clear.
I think Bill O'Brien left the mess that they know that they can't fix it. This is like when Obama took over the fucking president spot in the country was a fucking mess. That's what the Houston Texans are right now. So
Yeah, I know. And you know what's funny about the
it's
Texans?
best.
It's something I've been saying that I was saying this the other day in my room. I've never seen a team that has done nothing, never made it to a championship game in the AFC, and you get more than fans coming out of rumors to bash.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a tanking season. Uh, Texans, Giants. I don't think Redskins try to haven't given up yet because Ron Rivera don't believe in quitting, and the coaches, the team players, coaching staff loves him. I think Washington Skins gonna Redskins gonna turn things around. I think I can see them blowing up fucking New York Jets at home, like total
Who?
blowout.
Which team, buddy?
I just don't believe in Daniel Jones. He
Oh,
wasn't
okay, no,
supposed.
no, 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 no. I think it's a joke. Trump is about to speak.
Oh, Trump. Oh,
Yeah, Trump is about to talk. They're waiting for him to come to the podium. Uh, this is gonna be fascinating, bro, because we're coming down to the wire attack. We
yeah.
should have a winner
Oh,
in the next 45 minutes. We'll have a winner, one way or another.
hope Trump wins.
Yeah, I went to sleep and you went to talk to your cousin when Biden spoke, so I miss Biden. I don't care. But
Uh,
Trump is about to come on now. I was gonna say, getting back to the football. What was she like this week, bro?
I like under 46.5 Chicago Bears on the road in Titans.
Okay.
I feel Chicago feel disrespected the way they lost. I think they got a lot to prove. The plus five and a, the plus 5.5 seems solid to me. I still think Tennessee Titan will win, but what would Tannehill do against Chicago Bear defense? This is not Cincinnati defense. They can pull it off against Cincinnati. So what are you gonna do with Eddie Jackson and the Fuller and the gang? What would you do? Because Chicago Bear draft one of my favorite cornerback from Pac-12, Jaron Johnson from Utah, looking like a Pro Bowl cornerback, locking him down.
Yeah, I hear you right here, bro.
Well,
No, I'm listening to you.
you know, I don't see the Bears winning, but I can see them putting up the fight. They're not going to walk away because
I agree with that.
now the Green Bay lost against Minnesota. They have a chance to win the division. It's that the race is this marathon is not over for them.
I agree with you.
And another one, I like Detroit Lions beating Minnesota in Minnesota.
Yeah, right here, bro.
And yeah, I have another. Well, I was about to put Pittsburgh, but now it's I think -13. I think they could pull it off, but I think that's the game I might skip. The number's too thick for me.
Pittsburgh and who?
In dollars. But
I'm gonna take Pittsburgh.
yeah, -13.
That's where they took it off the board. You got it on your thing. What is it?
Oh, my Vegas says -13. It
Jump
went up.
on
It
it.
was, hmm?
Jump on it. Dallas is gonna play their fourth string.
Yeah, I think they're gonna if they're gonna start Cooper Rush, I can jump on Pittsburgh because Cooper Rush is worse than Danucci, and that night was the easiest under I ever took in my life. And I even said that the quarterback Danucci was trash. He didn't pan out in Pittsburgh University. What do you think he went to James Madison? The only Jerry Jones would draft quarterback from James Madison.
He
No
looks
other.
scared too.
Huh?
He looks scared.
Oh, you better be scared. He got me an under, so I didn't care.
No, he looks scared out there on Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, he wasn't ready. He you could tell he wasn't ready. He didn't know what's going on. I guess Fletcher Cox, Beanie Curry, Brandon Graham, they're all big boys, man. Yeah, big 250 pounds of monsters. I won't
I
be
agree.
surprised. I won't be surprised if he retire after this season. He won't even make it the rookie contract. Dallas either he'll retire or Dallas will let him release him. And the other game is of course Miami Dolphin +5 in Arizona. I, I really like that number. I really do. Raiders and Chargers. That's the game I'm more likely gonna take the over. I'm not taking the points from either.
All right, Trump is upset. He's gonna come out and speak. He's gonna protest. Trump is upset that states that usually are finished already. He's right about this. North Carolina, Georgia. Why ain't they finished yet? So Trump is gonna announce he's gonna challenge the election.
Yeah, but I'm excited. Um, but you have any game that caught your attention for the week 9, Mace?
I love Kansas City this week.
Kansas
10 and
City,
a half.
10, nice 10.5. Yeah, I like over.
I love Pittsburgh this week.
Pittsburgh -13.5. Is Cooper Rush is playing? Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, Dallas. I think the part I
And
personally. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm leaving the Giants alone.
And yeah, that's a. I still think Washington can beat Giants, but you know they're 2-5. They still can win the division. Um, if they can win a division with Kyle Allen, man, I got to give credit to Ron Rivera because to be Philly, to be honest, neither one of those guys in the division should be in the playoff. But it's a trash division, so what can I say? I still believe NFC West is the best division in the NFL. They're like I think 22-10, the overall record. And Saints and Tampa Bay. That's a tricky game. But New Orleans already beat Tampa Bay. They can win, but would they cover -4.5? It's hard to say. Miami Dolphin. Yeah, Miami Dolphin is playing on 4:25 on Eastern time. Mr. Miami, I do like the over 51 also. I because I don't the Panthers not a Jets. They do have a weapon. They do have a solid quarterback. They have a decent offensive line. They have a solid running back. Mike Davis looks having the has rejuvenate his career because last year he was trash and Bears. I feel like he just took the money and ran. Yeah, but Mike Davis looks great, man. He putting a lot. You can tell he puts a lot of effort every time he got the ball in his hands. Let me see who else. Seattle -3. I can. It's hard for me to
Jack,
take.
I'm right here, bro. Give me
Okay,
a second.
yeah, take your time.
Jack, man.
Yes, sir.
Bro, yeah, my phone went dead, so the batteries burnt out, I guess. So I'm gonna let it cool out. Uh,
Oh,
let me. The third game, um, like I was gonna tell you, Kansas City. I love Seattle, the Seattle and the over against Buffalo.
I just like the over. I really
That's what I'm
love that.
saying. I just like the over.
I like over. I'm not. I can't take -3 on Seattle for some reason. I just can't. I It's hard because Buffalo's and Seattle's in a similar situation. They both have an offense, but they both defense are trash. But Buffalo's one of the reasons the downfall for the defense is an injury. Unfortunately, Matt Milano has been healthy. I think he's one of my favorite coverage linebacker in the nation. He's been in and out through the injury. You can tell the difference in the middle because there's no linebacker who can spy the quarterback good as him. So it's unfortunate. Tre'Davious White, he's got to get healthy. Micah Hyde, Jordan Poyer, those guys are great. But what about the rest of those guys? Because a lot of free agents left. A lot of good players from Buffalo left.
Yeah, let me read this because my man's been with us all night, man. I love this guy, man. I love you so much, bro. You don't know, man. I'm talking about Mr. Miami. Jacksonville lockdown, 49ers lockdown, New York Jets lockdown, LA Rams lockdown. Welcome to Miami Dolphins. Okay, he's talking about Miami wins. He's laughing, sipping on some Hennessy and Budweiser. Okay, brother. He's agreeing with what we say. He likes the Vikings this week. Pittsburgh will murder Dallas. Miami playing on 4:30 on Sunday. Carolina over KC. Okay, that's some ballsy pick. Eagles got the lead in the NFC East. Saints will beat Tampa Bay Sunday. That wouldn't surprise me. I wish the Dolphins had Drew Brees. See how I look out for you, Mr. Miami? You love me. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Don't worry about it. We're still alive, bro. That was 15 years ago. Fuck it. I'm 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 sitting back on sipping some drank Hennessy, Budweiser, smoking a Cuban. Good for you, my brother. Tack, yeah, that's what I like, boy. What they're saying now is that Trump is going to come out and announce that the Republicans still have control of the Senate. So
Hopefully,
and I'm Trump. I wouldn't talk about suing because I think he's gonna pull it out, bro. I do. Okay, he's winning in all the big Midwestern states.
oh man, don't do it, Trump. Yeah, yeah.
I think Trump's gonna pull it out, gang. And I'm not just saying this because I like Trump. I think Trump is winning in the big Midwestern states.
Miles, Jonathan Joseph, Dante Pettis retire. I mean, release.
But like I was saying, uh, you know, saying this before, getting back to the football,
Yes.
that yeah, those are my three. Pittsburgh 13.5, Chiefs 10.5, taking the over Buffalo, Seattle. That's where I'm going.
Yeah. So far, mine is under in Jacksonville. If it's thunderstorm, like it says, I'm looking to the weather. I can't see the hourly pattern until probably tomorrow or so. But so far it seems like it's a rain shower. And the thunderstorm from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. is gonna actually
I think
gonna
Jacksonville is tanking, so
yeah. That's why I just take the under. And it's rainy day. There's no Gardner Minshew. But if it's the line move from 6.5 to 8 or 9, um, Texans might not they might not cover. But what I'm thinking, if right now Cleveland is on bye, and once they come back on November 15th, I would not be surprised if Texans come out of nowhere and beat Cleveland in Cleveland.
interesting. I think the Browns are going to miss Odell more than they think they are.
The deep threat. Well, as performing wise, yes. I think it has to do with I think it has to do with chemistry outside of football between Mayfield and Odell. I think this is not football related. I think it's more to do with personal.
Yeah, I think so too.
So yeah, so
I agree
Jackson,
with that.
yeah. So Lions 15. Okay, so my line did move to -7 on his Houston's. Okay. Um, let me see. Yeah, still okay. Now it's -7. Okay. I like that. I like the Indianapolis Colts plus on Baltimore. I do like that.
Yeah, you
Losing
like the
Ronnie,
-3? I mean, you like the +3?
I do like it, man. I like it.
Oh,
What what would Baltimore do? How would they adjust with losing all pro tackle Ronnie Stanley right after he got $98 million contract with $70 million guarantee? Now the team's going to blitz that, test that offensive line, especially the weak side. I can see Baltimore. They can win, but it won't be easy. The Indianapolis Colts defense, they won't consistently give up that many points against Lions. That's gonna be one of those rare cases because they were basically running up the score. And Philip Rivers threw 3 touchdowns with an interception. And I can see either both of those quarterbacks throwing having two turnovers. Lamar Jackson causing fumble as always. He did it in college. Colts. As for River, he's gonna throw interception. He usually throw every interception every game so far, except the last game. Well, it's the Lions. You shouldn't have an interception against Lions secondary anyway.
yeah, I know what you're saying.
For 50, yeah, over under is from 51. Nice 52.5. I like the over for Kansas. I'm just looking to maddoxsports.com. That's where I check my line. So I usually go to Maddox Sports and BegarsInsider.com to check my line movement as I looking through right now. Yeah, the Chargers and Vegas. I'm gonna leave that game alone. Look like a trash ball. Now Steelers -14. Oh, unfortunately, I think you might be right, man. Dallas might not score 41.5 over under. Oh. Or Pittsburgh can go over by himself. Actually,
I can't believe that It is election night and me fucking football.
Oh, yeah, everybody worried about election. I just want this to be over, so so the stock market can go back the way it was. That's all.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. OBJ might get cut in 2021. I agree. Ravens laying smack on the Colts. Okay, Mr. Miami.
Yeah, I
Much
mean,
love and respect, brothers on the panel. Yeah, I love you too, bro. Rashad Jones still a free agent. Yeah. Uh,
you know, yeah, OBJ, it's a possibility he can get cut, but this is like main problem. His contract is unique. So if it's injury related, injury reserve out for season, so he during the healing process, his contract is guaranteed 18 million. So how do you dispose that sort of salary to the other teams? Because
they
it's
have
not
to have a
about his
lot of cap space.
right, but can you handle his issue? Because he's living a diva lifestyle. He's playing, he's more on YouTube. He's like Antonio Brown. You'll see him on YouTube playing Fortnite online game with the random people. Like I think his focus is not on football as much as he loves football, but I think that's not where his focus is right now. And I think there's a problem between him and Mayfield outside of the football. Because as much as I bash Mayfield, he's a very passionate about what he does. You cannot take away from his passion and determination trying to get their teams to a playoff. But
All right, here comes the Trump family.
the
The daughters-in-law, his son.
oh man,
They're all coming in right now.
Yeah, Ivanka Trump is smoking hot. Shit, she's pretty. Man, I could eat her with Kamala Harris, but man, Ivanka's pretty lady, man. I need her. I need Ivanka on my lap.
Everybody get their cell phones on. Trump is coming out and say, here he comes.
It is our hero. Here comes our hero, Mr. Miami. Our hero, Trump.
Supporters are going crazy right now. You can turn it up on your side.
Hmm. Trump coming out. Let me see. Is Trump coming out? Texans and Packers failed to reach a trade agreement for Will Fuller. Oh, that would have been awesome.
Yeah, I read that earlier. Packers didn't want to give up a.
Yeah, because his injury history. That's the only reason holding him back. It had nothing to do with his performance and talent. He needs to get out of Texans. He needs to play with Seattle. That's where he needs to be at. And actually, he's not putting bad numbers either. Actually, he's slowly putting good numbers. 16 yard per catch. He got the blazing speed. He just have to stay healthy, man. Like, gosh, he's so talented. But
I'm right here, bro. I'm just listening to Trump while you're talking.
Oh, okay. I can
keep
stop.
talking. Yo, keep talking. I'm listening to you.
Okay. No, as I said, this is fifth year. Hopefully, someone take him for like the 1 year prove it deal because it's sad to see him. It's a guy who hasn't cracked 700 yards throughout his career because his injury. It's unfortunate because his time in Notre Dame, he used to burn one of the top cornerback. So I hope I would love to have him on Seattle if he's healthy. But I think he's gonna go to team like he can go to team like Saints actually.
I can see that.
Because I think I think Michael Thomas in the shit show. I think Saints gonna get tired of him. but unfortunately, he got $100 million contract on his neck. Arguing with people on Twitters and fighting with teammates, and like I think the fame got to him because he wasn't like that before the fame and money. And Sean Payton sent him out for disciplinary reason. $100 million quarterback. I don't know what Sean Payton was fucking thinking. That cost the fucking team. If anybody get paid that much, you should not even bench him. I don't even care your altercation with a fucking team.
I agree.
You're gonna play your best player, your highest paid player in the offense next to Drew Brees. Why would you bench him?
I agree.
So Sean Payton was wrong on that part, and he knows it too. Some game they could have won with him, but he's been too damn stubborn. Yeah,
I
that's
agree
fair.
with that.
Yeah, Kamara Harris is go just missed the Miami. Yeah, of course. Shit. So,
Whoever said,
no, I was looking at Mr. Miami's comments.
oh, hell's yeah, Kamala Harris is fucking gorgeous, bro. Kamala Harris is a fine bitch, bro. I'll bang that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm with you, Tack. I may need 3 days with Kamala, bro.
Man, that's what I've been saying, man. Oh man, one night would be enough. It would not be me.
You know what this bastard's doing right now, man?
No, what
Bro,
Trump? What Trump
he's
does now?
giving his winning speech. You gotta give this man credit, man. You gotta give this guy credit. My man's losing right now, and he's giving his victory speech, bro.
Only Trump, man.
Yeah, this could be Adam Gase's last game Monday night. Yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, Kamala Harris is fucking gorgeous, bro. I totally agree with that.
Mm, he got 9 lives.
Giving his winning speech, bro. What a fucking bastard, guys. I love him.
43 rush. He
That was big for him, but he won Texas. That was big for Trump. Mr. Miami, I owe you something, bro, for being with us all night. I got to close my eyes for about an hour. I'll sleep in my chair this morning, bro. I'll get my sleep.
and you deserve it, Mace. Wave. I can't wait to Trump win, man.
You know what the problem is? I'm gonna tell you what the problem is.
What's up?
The brothers voted in North Carolina and Georgia for Trump. There's a big turnout for brothers voting in the South. Trump.
Is it
He's giving his winning speech. That's what this bastard's doing. God bless you, Trump. Unfucking believable.
he's a hero, man.
Give this man a lot of credit, boy. You talk about arrogance, bro. I wouldn't go as far as marrying Kamala Harris, but I'll bang her. That's for sure, bro.
Man,
Yeah, I'll do a one night stand with her too, bro. Oh, weekend rendezvous with her, bro. Hell yes.
I need 3 nights with her.
Damn, Trump. You hear that?
Yeah, yep. My brother right there.
Trump, man. You talk about arrogance, bro. Oh my God. Trump is fucking ridiculous. This is the type of president we need, bro. This is why we support this man. This motherfucker is losing by 25 points as we speak. And he's already giving his winning speech. What a ballsy bastard. You coming up in a minute, boy? You gonna
Trump?
come up? Here's the link, bro. Get up here. Get up here, boy. Come on up, man. Get up here, Mr. Miami. I can't wait to hear from you, my friend. Oh, you'll run in 2024. You crazy, man. Mr. Miami, I'll run in 2024.
Nah,
Oh, man, that's the link if you want to come up, bro. Oh, my God.
nah, nah.
Damn.
Man, what to
These
say?
arrogant bastards, bro. Give them credit, boy.
Trump is crazy, man. I like it. That's why I like it.
Yes, I agree with the anchor woman. It's so arrogant. Fucking Trump, man. What a fucking bastard, bro. I love him, though.
That's
How could you
that's
not
our
love this
hero.
man, bro? How could you not love this guy, man?
He's Trump is my hero, man. That's our hero.
He is winning in all these states: Michigan, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Georgia. He wins all 4 of those. He wins. Biden can win Pennsylvania. He wins these 4 states, but he's leading this late tonight. He wins. And Trump is winning big in Pennsylvania. Trump's going to win, bro. He is up by 15 points in fucking Pennsylvania.
Wow. Hold on. Let me use yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom, so give me a minute.
Take your time, bro. I'm up, bro. Let me read this and then I'm going to come right back. If we make it to 2024, people pass away left, right. Yeah, it's true. No camera. Dude, who cares about a camera, bro? This, if you have the mic, this come up. The link is right there. Don't worry about camera. This come up. It's fucking 2:30 in the morning our time, man. Get up here. Get your ass up here right now. Here's the link, bro. Get up here. Plug in your mic and let's go. Go ahead. I just dropped the link. Just plug in your mic and let's go. You don't need a camera. Seriously, you don't need a camera. Beasley,
Yeah, what's
I had to
happening?
close my eyes. I saw you was up here at 10 o'clock your time, my brother. Could you believe what Trump just did?
Yep, that's what I was checking in.
That
I do.
arrogant
I laid
bastard.
down for a minute and those. He just said the shit's fraud.
Not only that, he said he won. He said that he's not worried about it. He was giving his acceptance speech, man. What an arrogant motherfucker. But this is why we love him, bro. I don't know about you, but this is why guys like me and Tackman loves this man. What an arrogant bastard, bro.
You love arrogance.
Not really, because I'm not arrogant. But you know the funny thing is, Beasley? He's winning all those states right now. That's the scary thing. He's blowing out Biden in Pennsylvania, and the
Yeah,
other,
Pennsylvania had 64% of the vote counted.
yeah, and he won Texas.
Now, that's major. That's major. Anything can happen. It's up in the air, but he's trying to stop the vote counting. He's going to sue to stop the vote counting like now. When there's 36% of the vote out in Pennsylvania, it all comes down to Pennsylvania
I agree.
and maybe North Carolina.
Where is you know what's funny about the Georgia and North Carolina? You putting the pieces together. Where I think right.
Hmm.
The black men went out and voted, and I don't think those two states were thinking because you know Georgia, women run everything there. I don't think they can believe.
Oh, you guys, man, you YouTube niggas, man, kill me. I'm sick of this shit. I'm swear to God, I'm sick of y'all's narrative, man. Look,
Calm down, bro.
no,
I'm just
serious.
talking.
You guys are heads are in your ass, and let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Yeah,
Black
bro.
Black people are 13% of the population. So at best, black men are 6%, 6.5% of the electorate. 1/3 of all black men are disenfranchised.
That's
You
true.
know,
You're right.
because of the felonies or whatever.
There's the felonies. Yeah.
Right. 1/3, 1/3. The reason why black men, just in general, it's just the truth, man. Okay, just the truth. It's the painful truth. The reason why politicians don't cater to us is because we're not that big of a vote block.
I agree with that.
It's about votes, and if all black men voted, it makes up what
Doesn't make up anything really.
2 to 3% of the electorate.
Yeah, I
No, these
agree.
yeah, that's just numbers, man. And people don't like to deal with the hard truth, the hard numbers.
I said it last night on Coolest Platform, bro. What we have to do is find someone that we can trust, we believe in, give them our resources, not all of our resources, give them a little bit. Give them all the black men combined. We all combine this country. We give them $10 a piece. That's way over.
You know
You
what we
could
got
say
to
about.
do? You got to do what you've been doing. Fend for self. Build yourself a small group of brothers that you can trust, that you work with.
That's my point.
Unfortunately, we always doing each other wrong, one way or another. You know, we can't even get along on YouTube. We can't even get along on YouTube. There's groups. Even when guys get together to start off on something, they end up. Man, when everybody got together to go against Tommy in 2013, all those people started fighting each other.
I wasn't around for that, but
Well, I was. I watched it happen, and man, there's a lot of chiefs. There's a lot of chiefs, but not enough Indians.
oh yeah, of course.
You know what?
Got the
And I
general
exploded
popping up.
like that because the talking points that you hear, okay,
Mhm.
the talking points that you hear on YouTube and you're not hearing them anywhere else, and they're not looking at you know what, looking at the stats and everything and the numbers
Mm-hmm.
that I've been looking at for the past 45 minutes. It tells you what this shit's about. It comes down to numbers. It comes down to mathematics. Don't come down to feelings and what's right and what's wrong. It comes down to numbers.
Salute, General. General. Oh, he's on mute.
Yeah,
Salute, salute, General. Your comments
what's
on
up?
this election so far?
Man, it's close, man. I came to work, so I don't know what it looked like.
223, 213.
It's 238, 213 Biden, but Trump is winning Wisconsin, North Carolina, Georgia, and I'm gonna tell you the other state are very close, and Trump is winning barely.
And I think
Pennsylvania, he's winning big, but like my brother said, Beasley, only 63% of the vote, which is bullshit, because Pennsylvania should have been finished by now.
No, Pennsylvania is the state where it allowed you to mail your ballot in, and all it had to do was have today's postmark.
Yep.
So, which means those ballots aren't going to even arrive to wherever they count them on Thursday or Friday.
Right.
They'll be counting them throughout the course of the weekend. In the meantime,
this is not like a basketball game or a football game where the shit's gonna be over by 8:00 in the morning. All the ballots gonna be. You got millions and millions of ballots that's got to be counted. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead with what you're saying, though.
No, that's it. That's it.
You know, I was listening to a few panels tonight, and there was niggas on there acting like it was a football game or a basketball game, and I'm like, really? This is where we are now. I'm not shooting at anybody. I'm just saying some of the stuff that I heard.
Man, I didn't want. Man, I'm about tired of these damn panels and these people and their opinions, man, and their unqualified opinions and their fucking feelings. You got a lot of them talking about how fucking masculine they are, and they be all in their fucking feelings.
Because in the morning, the truth be told, well, today when some of these niggas get up, they're gonna do the same shit that they've been doing. All since Trump been elected.
Hello.
They're gonna do the same shit that they were doing before when Obama was in office. They're gonna get up and take their ass to work. Is your day-to-day life going to change?
Nope. You know, everyone talks about the crime bill, and there was a panel of about 8 people. I forget what show it was on because they all seemed the same to me after a while, you know. And I said, so let me ask you this. How many of y'all went to prison since the crime bill came in? And they said, no. Well, my cousin did. My so-and-so did. I mean, you know what? If you're not out committing crimes, you got a better chance not to be affected by the crime bill.
Don't worry about it if you're not committing crimes. I don't worry about it.
You can get framed. You can get framed. You can get caught up in some bullshit. That's a possibility. You know, that's an odd possibility. You can get framed on some bullshit. You could be a nigga walking down the street and look like the motherfucker that robbed the store. That shit does happen.
Hey, but Beasley, I gotta be honest with you. All right, so you know, this is just my opinion. The only people that had a problem with the crime bill were the motherfucking criminals. Those are the only people that had a problem with the crime bill. Okay, now both sides support the crime bill. I think it was a 95-5 vote when the crime bill was passed, somewhere along those lines.
I don't know. I if you say that's what it is, that's what it is.
Well, I'm just saying I don't want to miscook because you know people are quick to jump up here and say you told a lie the other night. You said
no. That ain't me. I talk a lot, but
I'm not saying you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I think I read that somewhere before. I'm not for sure. I got to go back and revisit it. Now, the next thing was when crime was fucked up in this country during that era between 92, 93, 94, and the crime bill came out 95, 96. Who was complaining the most?
Shit, black folks is where the crime was, and there's more crime in the hood than anywhere else.
But who was complaining about it the most?
Well, I don't know. White,
Nobody-
black.
It wasn't the criminal. It wasn't the criminal. It was the people that were living where crime was infested in heavily in the areas. They were the
Yep.
ones who were complaining about it, saying something needs to be done. Just like in Chicago right now, who's complaining about the murder rate? Yeah, people talk about it that live outside, but people who live in Chicago are the ones who actually saying, "Hey, something got to be done. This shit is getting ridiculous. Kids are being murdered. Innocent people are being killed. What the fuck?" So now you gotta be clear. These niggas use these same old fucking talking points. Either you want crime or you want law and order. Which one do you want?
Yeah.
That's right.
Hence
We
is
will
why
overcome.
Hence is why the fucking crime bill was drafted in the first fucking place. Because it
And you
was
know
it was a necessity for it.
I've walked on the other side of the street when I was younger, and you know, I'm not going to say some of the other things that I've done. I never sold no dope, but you know, I mean, you know, a lot of my life I live. If you didn't get caught, you know, you didn't do it, and I'm not going to do no stupid shit. You know, it's going to lead you to get caught. But there's little things that you do sometimes, just that you do when you do. At any rate, but what's my point? What's my point I was going to make? Oh shit! I forgot my fucking point.
Okay, well let me tell you something. When I was a college student back in the late 80s, 89, 90, 88, 85, 86, 87, and 88. When I was a college student, young collegiate student, I had a teammate of mine where I went to college at, where I played ball at. He asked me to go home with him for the weekend. We had a long weekend from college. I don't know if it was a holiday or something. He asked me to go home with him to Michigan. So we drove from from the state of Arkansas up. I was at HBCU. We drove from the state of Arkansas up to the state of Michigan, where he was from, right? And when we came back, we were taking, bags and stuff out of the trunk. This nigga pulled a whole garbage bag full of marijuana out of the trunk. Now, thinking back on that, I didn't know that the shit was in the car. Right now, let's say we had got stopped. Right?
Oh, you was gone just like he was.
I was
Right.
gone just like he was. So I say, but for the grace of the Almighty, there go I. Just so happened we didn't get stopped. We didn't get caught. Now, when we got back to campus, I knew what marijuana was. I just never saw that much of it. Right? We bagging it and cutting it and drying it out in the dorm room on campus. He's selling little $5 and $10 bags of marijuana. We making out, what he was, and of course, I was his roommate, so I had to go along. Well, I went along with it. I didn't have to.
You benefited when he went and bought. Yeah, when he went and bought food. Right.
Right. So, but again, now here we go again. If the campus police had came and caught us with that much marijuana in the room on a college campus, guess what?
Back then, you might have went to the. You definitely would have fucked off your college career.
Right.
They'd have kicked you out of school, and you'd have been lucky not to go to prison.
Right. But I'm going again because I'm a black man. See, I understand that. You get what I'm saying? So I don't want to sit here and say I never did anything where I would have, because I did, and I did it. One unknowingly, but the other one was I was doing it knowingly. Okay. So that's beyond the point. The point of the matter were there some fucking upside down laws?
Hold on, I know what I was going to say. Go ahead.
Okay. Were there some upside down laws that was written in the crime bill that heavily affected black people? Yes, there were.
Like which ones?
Okay.
The only thing I read it. It only extended sentences. There were provisions there for child predators. Going harder on child predators. It extended sentences for a lot of things. And what it also did, it started states to put 3 strikes laws in. California was the first place to put in the 3 strikes law. And I remember when they did it. I remember when they did it because there's a girl named Polly Klaus, this psycho motherfucking ex-convict, Richard Allen Davis, broke into their fucking house and snatched that little girl, raped her, and killed her. Shit's crazy ass fucking crime. Broke into someone's house and stole the little girl. Stole the 10-year-old little white girl. Raped her and killed her. They put the 3 strikes laws in, and it was supposed to be for a violent crime. But what they started doing is they started prosecuting motherfuckers that had 2 or 3 felonies before, or 4 or 5 felonies before.
Right.
If they caught her with $6 worth of cocaine, they got 25. They got 25 with the L. One motherfucker, I know if you remember, he was in Redondo Beach. He was walking by and grabbed a piece of pizza off the white boys were eating some pizza, and he got caught, and they gave him 25 to L. They abused the fuck out of the law. At least in California they did, and locked motherfuckers up left and fucking right.
Right. So what do you call that? You know what that's called? What it's called in the street I'm gonna use some bare street level logic here. That's called a drag net when they do that.
And they've done shit like that. And you gotta watch your motherfucking ass. You gotta watch your ass. Man, when they started, I remember everything. That's why I hate talking with some of these young motherfuckers and people that don't talk about it when I was in ground motherfucking zero in Los Angeles. You know, when they killed, when in Westwood, everybody used to hang out in Westwood. But when the little gangsters got into a gang fight, got into a shootout in Westwood, and they killed this Japanese girl named Karen something together.
Yep.
Karen Yashi. Man, they killed that Japanese girl and they cracked the fuck down. They went so motherfucking hard that they were sweeping everybody up in the hood from 87 on. So you know what that meant? That meant you took, well, I was working in a legitimate citizen then, but I still hung out, you know? I still had friends. I still went around, you know? But I was like, oh,
let me
hanging out. I'm kicking it. Yeah, I'm kicking it at home with my girl. But what I was going to say was this. Motherfuckers act like, and you from Compton, and you from New York, Mace, motherfuckers act like there ain't no goddamn criminal element. And there is a criminal element.
Right.
Because I fucked with them, you know, one way or another, even if I wasn't committing the crimes they were doing.
Let me say this real quick.
Some shit fell off the goddamn truck. I wanted it, you know?
Let me say this real quick. It's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning here in the east, midnight out west. And 2 o'clock in the morning where the general is. Let me tell you what the panel is. King Beasley's with us. The general, salute to him. And of course, the illustrious Tackman, Clan Killer 187, and of course, Mr. Miami, the great guy he is in the chat room. He's been with me all night. And I'm going to let these gentlemen continue to talk facts. Go ahead, gentlemen. It's all yours.
I want to reiterate that. I want to reiterate that because they get mad at you when you say it. And I'm not afraid to say this shit. I'm tired of these motherfuckers on here, man, because they can't handle some fucking truth. You act like everybody's a victim. You act like there isn't a criminal element. There's certain motherfuckers that you know that you come up with. They always got something up their sleeve.
Of course.
You know? They
They're
always
known for being schemers.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Always known for being. Yeah.
Do you remember in the early 80s when motherfuckers was going down there to the train, to the rail yard down there in Long Beach, getting the guns and shit off and the TVs and shit off the railroad, off the railroad cars out there in Long Beach?
No, but I've heard stories. You know, I'm not from that part of town. I'm from further. I'm
Mr.
from
Miami,
further.
we're always family, bro.
I'm from further north, but there were stories about them trucks landing over there in the 60s between Crenshaw and Arlington, and there'd be like and when those trains were working, and there'd be there's always been the stories about the truck thing that was left empty with like M16s and guns in there. So yeah, that's not I've heard those stories. Are you talking about when they used to actively go rob and go get the guns?
When they used to actively go bust the train cars open and go get the shit off the train.
I mean, I take your word for it. I don't know about that.
That was them 60s and 90 niggas doing that shit, man. But anyway, I said that to tell you that, you know, we're talking about the criminal element that exists. Okay, so for us, most of these people that, you know, come on these panels and talk, that have not been heavily involved in the criminal element, which do you want? Do you want the government or the law enforcement agencies to be heavy on crime? I tell you one you should remember, because you know it was real big. Carjackings in LA. Remember when they put
Man,
that law?
man,
Remember
so
when they
glad they made that shit fucking federal, man. And they got motherfuckers. I'm up
see?
north now. Yeah, man. Well, come on, man. Come on, motherfucker. Run up on you, stick a gun on you, and take your car.
Remember. I don't know if you remember, but down in Compton, Linwood, Inglewood, Long Beach, they used to have the bump and go, what they call bump and go. So what happened is
Oh, they
would
bump, they
send
bump, they bump, they bump. Yeah, they bump you
you
and
pull
bump
off the
you.
car,
Get out, you get out your car, and they rob you. Right.
you pull off the lot. They used to do it at car lots a lot, especially in Inglewood and Linwood. You drive off the fucking car lot. They would have a guy and a girl, and they watching motherfuckers. They'd be on their little fucking
Oh, and get your brand new
cell
car.
phones and get your brand new car. And as soon as you play, but yeah, I got the reason why I know this for a fact, because I got relatives that were doing that shit. Hey, it's a guy and a girl. Dude got on this. They about to pull off the lot in this Lexus, man. They got this LS 400. It's black. Yeah, it's got the gold kit on it. Yeah, and motherfucker be sitting outside, driving around and around and around. As soon as you pull out, a motherfucker will bump you. Boom. You jump out like, man, I just got this motherfucker, and put a gun in your face. Now they got your car, your paperwork, and you just standing there, fucked in the game.
Right.
So
and if they had some place to go take your car and go get a couple thousand.
Yeah, goddamn chop shots. But see, again,
Or if you were really plugged, you could take it to somebody down by the docks, and within a few days that car was on its way to Saudi Arabia or to Africa.
Yep.
And you might could get 5,000 if you had a plug. Right.
Facts. So I remember when they were having that issue, right, in the early 80s, and they enacted the law, the Grand Theft Auto law in the state of California. Now, best thing
they needed that law.
But you see, some of these motherfuckers have never been accustomed to that. They come out of these backwoods, these little towns. They ain't never been around no shit like that. So this is why they complain about the '94 crime bill. They don't know. Now, like I say again, did they abuse it? Was it some shit that was, that they stretched out to abuse it? Yes. The way they prosecuted crack dealers and cocaine dealers, was that upside down or not? It depends on
Hell yeah, it was. Hell yeah, it was. But those laws were before the crime bill. Exactly. In fact, in LA, in LA in general, in the Bay, but in LA, they already cleaned up all the damn dope dealers by '94. Right. They cleaned up all the dope dealers. By 91, 92, big dope dealers were scarce than a motherfucker.
Gone. Yeah, they were gone. You're right.
I can remember this shit like it was yesterday. You know what else they don't get? They don't get, now that being a blood and Crip is so goddamn popular, and they go, oh yeah, they crippin'. What does crippin' mean when it's a verb? It means it's criminality. It's crippin'. You get up. I know. You getting up and you committing crimes every goddamn day. You and for furtherance of your rep in the hood. You ain't gotta tell me shit. You crip. That's what it is. I'm cripping. It means I'm getting up. I'm robbing, stealing. I'm doing whatever the fuck I can to come up.
But so that was one of the things that I found kind of odd to me when they started talking about Joe Biden wrote the '94 crime bill and he locked up got more black people. Well, that's because motherfuckers was doing crime. I didn't get locked up at that time, and I was a very young man in '94. I was in the streets at that time. I didn't get locked up.
By that time, I had cleaned my act the fuck up. Ben cleaned my act the fuck up. Wade cleaned my act up. Way before then.
So it's just crazy how we want to hold certain people to.
I can't talk to them no more.
So if Trump come out,
they don't know what we know.
So if Trump come out and when all the counting is done and he gets his next 4 years in office, Now, I'm not a
Life's
Joe
gonna,
Biden supporter. I'm not a.
life's gonna go on.
Yeah, it is just like every other presidency. And then when niggas that still ain't gonna get shit, or they gonna get some nigga trinkets, and then what's gonna be said?
Man, when they start thinking I'm doing better under Trump than I was under Obama, Obama inherited a fucked up ass economy. You know, the economy, you know, it heals itself a bit. It heals itself a bit, and different opportunities came around. You hear people say that shit, I'm like, damn, motherfucker, don't you take it? You don't take any credit for your hard work and being in the right place at the right time, and you know, being a little bit lucky.
I'm just waiting to see. And there's three main points that we've been discussing. I'm waiting to see this platinum plan, if it's going to come into fruition, if he's actually going to stand true to what he said, or this whole New Deal. I'm just waiting to see if this platinum plan is going to come to fruition.
He has no reason to make it come true.
Exactly. None whatsoever.
He has no reason. I don't know if you heard, I kind of blew up on Mace a little bit. He's like, calm down, calm down. I'm like, look, motherfucker saying what's in it for black men. What percentage of black men of the electorate of who's casting the ballots? You know, with 13% of the population, take half of it is 6.5%, and you got 1/3 of all black men disenfranchised, and you probably have another third or another percentage that are just apathetic. Black men probably represent 3 to 4% of the vote.
Yeah, I would say on the high end, probably 7. On the, that's
Impossible.
The high end.
Impossible.
Why would you say that?
Because if black people, okay, as a whole, are 13% of the U.S. population, okay, so people talk. So there's half black men, half black women, right?
Yep.
Right. So that's 6.5% of the population is black men. Of that 6.5%, 1/3 are disenfranchised from having felonies.
Okay, I get what you're saying. You're talking about totality and all inclusive. I get what you're saying. I get 18 and older, all inclusive, incarcerated, free, working, employed,
or on paper, parole.
I'll say about 4%. Yeah. Okay. Now I go with 4% of the black population. As far as
that means every black man who's not disenfranchised is voting. Is less than that. Think about it.
Okay.
No, the light just came on my head when I was crunching the numbers and trying to figure out, if 63% of the vote is counted, if the other 37% went for Biden, would he have a chance to overtake in Pennsylvania? Because it's all going to come down to Pennsylvania. It's all going to come down to Pennsylvania. That's what it looks like.
So what percentage did you come up with? What, 2.9 or 3%?
Something like that.
Okay, I'll go with that. I can't argue.
That's a very small percentage. That's why. No, I mean, people are writing saying they don't nobody give a fuck about us. Don't nobody give a fuck about us. You got to really start to give a fuck about yourself, and try to build you a little. Man, I built a mastermind group, and when I was coming up, I got into something that was legit. Quasi legit. It was a gray area years ago, and I turned all my friends on. I turned them how to do what I did. Turned them how to take the classes and courses and study and learn how to be a high-end salesperson, a closer. How to persuade people and how to do this shit. Turn them on. End up doing business together. We fall out, and dudes that were like your brother, you don't even talk to anymore. Don't even know what's going on with them. I mean, so that shit happens too.
So I think what should be done is you got to crunch the numbers. You got to put up a graph and you got to show by the numbers what impact we have when we talk about the black vote?
It's very little.
Yeah.
It's very little. It's very little. And then you know what? Most of the brothers you see on television, on these TV shows, most of them are Fox News coons. That's who they have up there. And then they got tons of black women on all sides of, from the right to the left. They got tons of them.
Yep, liberal, moderate.
Right. Tons of them.
Right. You're right.
Tons of them.
I think that what has to be done, you have to, if I really wanted to or took the time out to break down, especially when the new census comes out this year or earlier next year, you have to break down by the numbers and show motherfuckers who's actually, and then look at who actually voted this election, last election, and then break those numbers all the way down to see how many millions of black men voted out of the 20 plus million that we have or so.
That shit might be closer to 2%.
So you think it's only like 2? You think it's only like 2.5 million black men that voted?
Well, not 2.5 million, but 2% of the 2% of the population.
The total population.
Yeah, of the total population of black men, and that's what's 13% of roughly 330 million. That would be, oh shit, I need a calculator for all this shit. That'd be 13 million, 40 million, about 40 million, about 45 million, about 45 million Americans are black, right? So, so 22 million are black men. So divide that in three is like 7 million each. So it's like 14 million are eligible to vote. I would say half the ones that are eligible to vote voted, the other half didn't, because that's common. So you got like
7 million.
7 million black men voted, roughly.
Yeah. I got you.
Roughly, where you probably had shit out of 22 million black women, you probably had 16 to 17 million of them to vote.
Right, because you got to times 2.1%, 2.19% or some shit like that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I see where you're coming from. So that means that our black vote in totality, when you count the black men who were eligible to vote and that did vote and black women who voted, you're talking about 10 million out of the 40 plus million that exist.
But these cats on here, and I understand it, but these cats on here are at war with black women.
Yeah, I gotta say that's what I kind of come up with too. I just being honest with you, I gotta say, because it's all about.
Hey man, I'm just calling it.
You just gotta call it what it is. You just gotta call it what it is and be prepared for the blowback, because that's what I hear too. Kamala Harris did. She locked up more black men than this, that, and the third, and Kamala Harris did this, and she. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, they hate her.
Yeah.
You know, my boy, one of my friends, who I showed him the way. He went to Howard. He used to knock her down. He said, "Don't you remember her? We were at this party and she was there, and we gave her a ride to so and so. You don't remember?" I was like, "I don't remember," and I remember a lot of shit, but I don't remember her. I ain't talked to him. I haven't talked to him in a minute, and she's gonna end up being the president.
But it's all a setup, in my opinion, for that to happen. It's all a setup, because after these next 4 years, if Trump indeed does win it again, he becomes he's null and void, and now you got to look to a new person. So I think that's what it was to set Kamala Harris up to make her presidential run or bid for the first black woman or the first woman president.
Even if, man, this election isn't in the bag. This shit's liable to turn out any kind of way.
I agree.
And the longer it takes to get to 270, the more it benefits Trump.
Mm.
It's amazing how it's turned so many black men here on YouTube as pro-Trump in a major way. Mason's one of them. I think they're both full of it. And I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
they opened my eyes to what a old-fashioned racist, Biden is.
Mm.
They opened my eyes to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's one and the same. I think it's both. It's because when it's all said and done, they're gonna all go and have lunch in the fucking West Wing and sit there and they're gonna come up with a plan, both sides, Democrat and Republican, and we're still gonna be down here in the squallows, still trying to hope that a motherfucker do something.
See, they're concerned about incarceration picking up, and on both sides of the aisle, they've recognized, even Clinton, but even the Republicans, they've recognized that, yeah, we went too far. We went too far. They made, it wasn't enough, but they passed laws easing some of the disparity between crack cocaine and powder, which was crazy. If you had 50 grams of crack cocaine, you're getting a mandatory 5-year sentence for your first time around. If you had a previous conviction, you're getting 10. If you have 500 grams of powder, that's just two different worlds.
Yeah. Well,
but all you got to do is pay a bit of attention. They let you know what not to do. It pays to be versatile and take some time. If you're in the world, if you're gonna operate outside the law, you're gonna get caught eventually. But it pays not to be doing the shit where they're prosecuting it the hardest and giving out the most time.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It pays to read the newspaper or to be aware.
Well, we can only wait to see what's gonna come of this, and how people are going to react once the final decision is made.
It might be some days.
Oh, it's gonna be days. I don't think that this thing is gonna be over with by this evening, or I don't think it's gonna be over with.
They got ballots still in the mail. Trump says he wants he's going to sue for them to stop counting now. It's over. And if it's over, he's ahead in those states.
Yep.
He's going to sue for it. And if he can get that shit through the courts and it gets to the Supreme Court, and he's got the Supreme Court on lock.
Yep. And that's what, hey, Beasley, and that's what a lot of these Negroes did not understand or see what was coming down the pipe.
Well, that's too damn bad because the shit happened before. You can't just can't just start paying attention and expect to have some real perspective.
That's fact.
That shit happened before. I watched them rob Gore of the election.
That's facts. That is true.
Yeah, so, but I'm tired of expressing my opinions to these motherfuckers and them shouting me the fuck down and getting all agitated behind it. Yeah, this shit's. I know this BGS doesn't do it no more.
Well, you can't hold a conversation because too many people are right without having the proper context of history. Because you're exactly right. That's exactly what they did to Al Gore. They did it again. They did it again. Bush Jr. down in Florida when they fucked that up. When they fucked that count up.
His brother was the governor.
Yep, they did it again when it came down to Bush Jr. Yeah, absolutely right. So this is why I don't put my trust in these motherfuckers, these politicians and shit, because Like I said, at the end of the day, the platinum plan is not. I don't think we're not gonna see that come to fruition. I could be wrong, but I just don't believe it's gonna happen because what is the incentive for him to do it after now that he's won the election? He hasn't held true to much of anything that he said he was gonna do since he's been in office. That's been my point. And every time you make that point, what happens is they say, "All politicians lie." Well, okay, yeah, but this motherfucker made brash statements, bold statements as to what he was gonna do. We're gonna build a wall, and the Mexicans are gonna pay for it. Mexico's gonna pay for it. Oh, I'm gonna repeal and replace Obamacare. Here it is. This motherfucker could get another 4 years, and I bet you we won't see a repeal or replace a repeal and replace of Obamacare.
No, because you know what? Even the people that were against it, they see the benefits of it now. And actually, one thing he did good is that they removed the mandate, which means it's against, like, it's against the law not to have health care. They were forcing you to have health care. This shit's a mess.
Well, I can go along with that. I can go along with that. Now, I don't disagree with that. If you just type motherfucker that don't see the benefits of having health care, or you just like, fuck it, I don't need it, I can understand, removing that mandate. Yeah, I get that.
I mean, I carry it. There's times that there's been times I'm self-employed. There's times where I've let it lapse, and hope I don't fall down the stairs.
Right.
Or get into an accident. You know how much that shit costs for a single man? So you got the service behind you, and that might not always be the best coverage or the best service, but you know that you can be seen. That shit costs $442 a month.
Yeah, I know.
And that comes with the deductible.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that shit comes with the deductible. I had a dude that I used to work with, and he would be hustling, working his ass off, working on Sundays and everything. I was like, damn, man, take a little time to smell the roses, man. You're doing pretty good. You're making some money. He said, I paid $2,400 a month for me, his wife, and his 2 kids.
Yeah, I know. Motherfucker gotta get it, man.
Yeah.
You got to have it. So
yeah.
we're gonna see what's gonna come of this. If in fact he's gonna bring the platinum plan into fruition, we're gonna see what kind of justice reform he's gonna do. And there's one other thing out there that he was hitting on.
That's if he gets a chance to push the agenda, man. This COVID thing and everything's so fucked up. He got to get through this first. Why anybody would want this job at this time is beyond me.
Yeah,
it's beyond me. So hold on, let me ask you this. So you play football at Compton High?
I went to Dominguez Valley. I didn't play football. I played basketball.
Okay. You should play ball. Okay.
Yeah. You familiar with Compton High?
Yeah, man. I used to have some good games against Compton. Inglewood. I played at Inglewood. Inglewood always played Compton.
Oh yeah, you went to Inglewood.
Yeah, it'd be a hell of an affair, That gang shit used to pop off at every game. Well,
I wanted to go to Centennial.
That's the blood school. That's the blood school.
I know.
Yeah. Or Dominguez was the blood school.
Centennial. And then Dorsey was I couldn't go to Dorsey because of the zoning.
Well, Dorsey's a blood school too, and that's way far away. That's way far away. You'd have to travel to get there.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to travel.
On my mind.
You have to travel to get. Oh, and they had a good basketball team then too. So did Crenshaw.
Yeah. So
did Crenshaw.
And Jordan was a pretty decent school.
Shit, Jordan's all Mexicans now.
Damn. I heard Locke was like that too.
Yeah. But this election's not gonna be over. They'll be filing suits tomorrow probably to stop the vote. to stop counting the vote. That's just going to pass through the courts, and he said Supreme Court, which means he expects to lose. He expects for them to rule against him.
Let me ask you a question: Is that constitutional to file a motion to stop the vote, the electoral process?
I'm sure his lawyers have already looked into it. They probably already covered all the possibilities. I bet they'll be filing suit tomorrow to stop the vote so he could win. That's why he declared himself winner. Don't be surprised if he pulls this shit out with some bullshit.
Well, I don't be bullshit coming.
Mr. Miami, I'm back, like, bro. I was in the shower, man. I gotta be out of here
coming, bro.
in about 2 hours from now. So I took my shower now. Let you guys rock the room. And
all right.
I want to say something. I want to say something to Beasley real quick. Right before the general came up, me and you was talking, and you was talking about black men being paranoid. Well, I got some news for you. CNN is wondering why. No. CNN's wondering why North Carolina and Georgia out loud. How come their votes haven't been counted in? Usually, their votes should have been hours ago. You can understand Pennsylvania. Boy,
those polls closed 8 hours. 6. It's 12 o'clock my time. It's 3 o'clock in the morning their time, which means those polls closed. If they closed at 9 o'clock, they closed 6 hours ago.
Yeah, they're just wondering out loud. They think that, and number CNN does not like Trump. They're wondering why those votes haven't been in yet. I know why. Tackman knows why. The general knows why. I know you think it's paranoia. I'm gonna say
no. I you know what? That's not paranoia. That's where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, and general, I want you to comment on this, both of you. That's a heavy abundance of African American men reside in those areas. And I'm gonna throw in one more thing. I want both of you to answer this, especially Beasley. Earlier tonight, when I was watching this in North Carolina, Joe Biden was winning, but then all of a sudden they had a big turnover of votes, and Trump got in the lead. And General, you start first, and then Beasley, you guys could talk among this. Do you think you see shadiness in this because we went out there and voted?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I can't speak for sure, but I would tell you my guesstimate would be that those states that you mentioned have had the highest problem with what voter registration. So that is what I think will be the largest problem with trying to get the votes counted as they close the polls. Those are the states that have traditionally had problems with voter registration and black people keeping their ability to vote, sequestering the voters' registration. That's what I think it is. So now it's legal game.
That's what it could be. I know it works like this. They have what they call precincts, which is an area. And after and most of these votes are calculated automatically. Okay, it's a digital system. So after the polls close, I guess they wrap it up and they do a final accounting, and the precinct reports to the headquarters, to the central place where they're counting the votes, and they report. And they report that we got 19,000 votes, 19,245 votes for Biden, and we got 17,000. And then they report it. So as those precincts report, they count the votes are included in the tallies. So people have been voting. So I guess those precincts are checking in. So some precincts aren't checking in because there might be some irregularities. That's not paranoia. Paranoia is the fear. Is irrational fear, of the boogeyman, of some shit that you can't put your finger on. But when it's something like that, that sounds like that. Yeah, that shit doesn't make sense for these precincts not to be reporting, not to have the report be reporting 6 hours after the polls have closed.
Yeah,
And
the
that's not fair.
CNN is wondering what the hell is happening in those two states, and I couldn't. I said that to General Tack. I said that to I said that to Beasley before you came up. Seriously.
Yeah, that's not paranoia. That's
No, I'm
something.
not talking about paranoia. What I'm saying to
Yeah.
you, sir. Don't you find that kind of suspicious?
Hell
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Of
Yeah.
course, it's suspicious. And then you see, I heard one of the guys as I was watching it earlier. One of the reporters that were talking, and he was talking about, if the ballots could be counted correctly because of something about the signatures or something that you have to have 2 signatures or some craziness like that. And I'm like, okay, I get it. So they're trying to decide what ballots to
But
keep and what
I think
ballots to throw out.
that's on the mail-in ballots
Right,
or
right.
the
That's what I'm
absentee
talking about.
ballots. I think
Absentee, yes.
I think when you walk in and vote, that's just tabulated. And you
Yeah.
never know. Maybe the precincts are holding off reporting, or headquarters isn't putting those precincts in anticipation of Trump filing his lawsuits tomorrow.
That's facts. That's fact.
Don't put it past them.
That could be.
They could be in collusion. You know, they could be in collusion that if it gets close like this, here's what we're going to do.
We're gonna
We're
hold We're gonna hold up the tallies, and then let him file his lawsuit. Those votes won't be tabulated if they can push it through the court.
That's how. Well, he basically said, I'm going to take it to the Supreme Court. So I'm expecting for it to be ruled against me. We're just going to keep pressing it on. And of course, if the election isn't going to decide it, the Supreme Court's going to have to hear it. Now that.
No, I'm just going to say, and yeah, let you continue, Beasley. 69% in North Carolina. Are you serious? This time of the night?
That don't make sense.
I mean, something's wrong there. I'm sorry. Seriously, I'm just wondering why in the 2 states that is heavily populated by African American men, why is it that it's only 69% of the vote at 3:26 a.m.? That shit don't. I agree with CNN. Don't make no sense. What's going on with the votes?
Well, there's a heavy black vote in Georgia anyway.
Yeah.
And North Carolina has a heavy black population too.
That's why I brought it up. I remember I spoke to you about that at 9:30 this evening when you was up here, and then I brought it up again when we was talking at I guess it was 2:30 when you came back.
The way you're looking at it is that they're doing something to fix it so Biden wins, and
exactly.
me and General see it the other way. I don't think Biden has the pull like that. I think Trump does. But then again, I could be wrong.
Well, I remember earlier tonight, Biden was winning big in North Carolina, and all of a sudden a surge came in, and Trump took the lead there. And what I figured was because they was beginning to count our votes. What I mean by I'm talking about black men votes. And now all of a sudden it's a free.
How can they tell? Look, you have precincts.
The counties. That's how they can tell. The counties.
You got precincts.
Yeah,
all right.
Precincts, but they call it counties on TV. That's how they can tell because the person who was doing they talk about it. He said that was a heavily African American. No, go ahead.
No, I get what you're saying. A county that's primarily black. It's a black precinct, and a precinct and a county might be the same damn thing. You know,
that's what it is. Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, but there was a surge, and they were kind of like, Fox was dumbfounded about it, and I said, "There you go." Remember, I told you. I said the brothers are voting. Told you that earlier tonight when me and you was talking.
Well, like Beasley just said, I kind of see it the other way. I kind of see it as the milk the clock scenario for it to be in Trump's favor. All right, we'll hold off on counting these ballots That'll give them enough time to get the lawsuit filed and in the court, and for him to push it through to stop counting the ballots, which means that we got the ballots here. We got them ready to go, ready to count. But if the lawsuit comes through and we have to stop counting them, then it automatically will go to Trump.
Well, you know what? People complain about the media, but you know they're going to get to the bottom of it.
Of course they are.
Yeah, they're going to dig and they're going to get to the bottom of it. And I wouldn't be surprised if these are black precincts that are not reporting.
There you go.
And you better believe that the election commissioners for the state, you know, more than likely are white folks.
Right.
And
I can go.
Yeah.
I don't want to do the gender shit again, but let's be honest. I'm going to do Georgia for a second. Well, Georgia's almost over. Okay, Georgia's 95%, and so Trump is going to win Georgia. But North Carolina is your problem because, like they said,
how many electoral votes is Georgia?
Georgia is 50.8 Trump and 40
No. How many electoral votes?
electoral votes.
9, 10.
For the state, I believe it's 8.
Wow, so North Carolina has twice as many electoral votes in 15 than Georgia?
Yeah, that's why it's so important. I don't know.
Yeah, I would thought Georgia would have a bigger population than North Carolina.
No.
Let me get the actual number.
No.
I see it right here. Georgia got 16. North Carolina got 15.
All right, so I'm right.
Okay.
All right, so I'm right.
South
Georgia.
Carolina has 6.
Yeah, it's a smaller population. It's a smaller state.
Yeah.
Well, the shit's interesting. And I wouldn't believe there's something rotten in the cotton. You know, there is this a slow roll, a slow count.
Yeah, Trump won Texas already. He won Florida.
Yeah,
He won Ohio. Big.
Those are 3 major battleground states. He won 3 of them.
But this
Who
guy
won
won the biggest one. They're
That's
still counting right now. Trump is winning 56-42.
Pennsylvania is the state where you
vote. You can mail in, yeah.
But you mailed in with yesterday's poll mark.
Yeah. 55-43, 55.8, basically 56-43 Trump.
The last time I checked, it was 64% of the vote counted in Pennsylvania. What is it
right
now?
now it's 76.
Okay. Wow, he's still way behind.
Biden, yeah.
Damn, he gonna lose this election, man. Unfucking believable.
Yep.
If he's that far,
that's why Trump gave his acceptance speech about an hour ago. He and then I told you, Beasley, he was so arrogant. He already told his fans they won.
Maybe his people told me that. Maybe his people told him that they won. Maybe
I think
he won't.
he's going to win because he's leading in all the Midwest states, including Wisconsin. This is the most important. That in Michigan.
Wisconsin, he's way ahead in Wisconsin. This motherfucker's pulled this shit off after being way ahead. How the fuck does he do it?
You want the truth? I don't give a fuck. It's my channel. You want the truth?
I don't care. I'm used to people having opinions.
What it is? Whitey sticking together, bro. And they're getting the white women vote too, because you know black women are voting Democrat. They're getting the white women's vote. They're getting the Latino vote because Kamala dismissed the Latinos.
Man, most educated, sophisticated white folks all throughout the Northeast voted deeply against Trump.
Yep, that's facts. New York, this guy had 81% in New York, Joe Biden.
Yeah.
And
right.
Trump is from here. What did I tell you?
Yes. Well, New York is. I mean, what does that tell you? That you're more sophisticated white voter. You're more sophisticated, highly educated. Now your bigots are voting with Trump anyway.
Oh yeah, of course they are. Yeah.
So that just goes to show you what the majority of the country ideology is.
It also goes to show you when they run a campaign and they're dividing people and they Man, they pump the same emotional buttons all the time, man. All the way back from Willie Horton with Dukakis, or whoever it was, Mondale. He let Willie Horton go out. No, Dukakis let Willie Horton to yeah, man.
Yeah, because one thing that one thing we don't talk about them. We talk about us. But the one thing that's very bad in the Caucasian race is the haves and the have-nots, and the trash cannot stand the intellectual.
No.
Well,
But-
like I said,
but-
and I said it to be
but-
facetious. It's like
But
I said it to be facetious, and I still mean it. I'm happy that it went the way that the majority of the people wanted to see it go, because that's law, right? Majority rules, and I
No.
want to see in the next 4 years if they're going to be happy with the decision that they made.
If he's that far ahead in Wisconsin, and he's that far ahead,
51.1, 47.4 Wisconsin, 95% of the voters, and he's going to win Wisconsin. Trump's going to win Wisconsin.
I don't know. It's too close.
well, they
yet.
said that the big cities like Madison and
College
Milwaukee,
Town.
where the more sophisticated people are, and the more sophisticated people are, the less likely they are to vote for Trump.
Facts.
Yeah, but that's only 5%.
I can tell you right around Wisconsin is
see, we just talked. It's
I'm
probably
looking at the map right now because they're doing
it's
the
probably
update.
interesting the way the real nerds with all the data at their hands, the way they're looking at the precincts and everything, and the way it comes down and what's in and what's not in. 95% of the vote is a lot, though, to make up 3 or 4 points. That means 4 out of 5 of every vote they count has to be for Biden. It looks like he's going to squeak it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump is going to pull this out.
God dang. And that happened within the past 2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only state that's controversial right now is North Carolina.
And Pennsylvania.
But Pennsylvania, I think if Trump wins these Midwest states, which he's leading right now, and it's getting late,
Pennsylvania.
Trump will win. Biden can have Pennsylvania. He'll only end up with 258.
Damn, that's a close election.
Trump's going to pull this shit out, man.
There's a scenario that's going to be that it could be 269, 269. But
That's
not
true too.
happen.
Yep, you're right.
No, that I don't see that happening though.
Yeah, I don't see it happening either.
I don't see it happening either.
But like I said before, you asked the question. I said I don't care. It's my channel. I say before I say it again. The white trash against the white intellectual. They cannot stand each other, especially white trash towards the white intellectual. So they're voting for Trump.
Well, the white intellectual, he prides himself on his accomplishments and his position and his lineage, and his whiteness is a side note. Yeah, and I happen to be white. The white trash ain't got shit but his whiteness.
All right, now they're updated. 94% is in North Carolina. Trump is winning 50% to 48.7.
So you know what? Those polls were pretty accurate. Those polls always had between a 3-4% margin of error.
What's the percentage that's in, Mace?
50.1% for Trump, 47.8% for Biden. 94% in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still close. Too close to college yet.
It's the state with the mail-in ballot. So
That's Pennsylvania.
What do they call it? And I know different places have it. What do you see as electoral vote count?
All right, let me let you know right now. When they go back to the map, I'll let you know. I
Yeah.
know North Carolina is 15, Pennsylvania is 20.
Me in general used to motherfuckers disagreeing with us in a harsh way.
Oh yeah.
I just don't feel like it turned into fuck you. No, nigga, fuck you.
And
I
you
mean,
don't
Right,
get
right,
that
right.
in here, bro.
Yeah, I'm just tired of that. I'm getting tired of that shit, man. You know, I really am.
Well,
And I do it, but I'm tired of it.
yeah, I'm glad that I wish I had one guy up here tonight. I wish I had little Big Nate in here.
Oh
That
man, little
motherfucker.
Big Nate.
That
Little Big
motherfucker.
Nate was over there. Yeah, he was over on my man's show earlier, on X show earlier, man, and yeah, they was
Man,
tearing his
He
ass
put on the
up over there.
show.
if I never had to hear that motherfucker again, man, I'd be all right.
No, me and him are pretty tight, man. That's why I
Man,
love
them
him so much.
man, them dudes that they just have like zero, feminism. That's the only thing you could talk about is one thing.
Yeah, man, that's not what these guys think, bro. I mean, I'm not. Have you realized by now, Beasley? I'm not all about sports. I can multitask.
Yeah, man, that's what makes you versatile. You got to be talking about one fucking thing.
I
Even
stayed
talking
up
about
all night,
even
fellas, covering this. Only took an hour's nap.
even talking about sports is cool because you got 3 or 4 different. You got all kinds of different sports.
Yeah, but I've been asleep between 12:30 and 1:30. I've been up again ever since.
Damn, it looks like he's gonna pull this shit out.
Yeah, he's gonna pull it out, man. And he got the Midwest states.
Man, the media, people came out and voted no matter what the media said.
Yep. And if he gets Carolina and Georgia,
What's the electoral vote count now?
Carolina, right now it's 238, 213 Biden. But again,
It ain't changed in a minute because those states they haven't decided
Carolina,
the state yet.
Georgia, that's 31 votes right there. Trump wins both of those. He's in the lead. And then he got the Midwest states.
Hold on a second. If Biden wins both of those, he's at 269.
Yeah, but if Trump wins, he's ahead.
He's ahead, but but you got to get to 270.
Yeah, but again, I just told you, my friend, he's winning in the Midwest, and it's almost over in all the Midwest states. It's almost over in the Midwest. And if he gets Wisconsin plus Carolina, and
So he's got 213, so that means he needs 57.
yeah,
So if he gets 16 and 15, that's 31.
and he's in the lead.
31 and 13 is 44.
In the lead.
He
And
still
then
needs
Wisconsin,
26.
he's almost at the finish line.
How many is Wisconsin?
Let you know in a second. Every person that's on the panel tonight, like they bring up the talk, they all said that Pennsylvania is going to decide it.
Yeah, well, that's what the media is telling you too.
I don't believe that. I think if he wins both Carolina, Georgia, and Wisconsin,
244. If Wisconsin is 2060, Wisconsin is over.
Yeah. I'll let you know what Wisconsin is. They're going to put the map back up in a second. They're just talking about Pennsylvania. They're in shock. Trump is winning so big in Pennsylvania. Remember, Fox loves Trump, so.
Yeah. He didn't love them, boy. He got to the presidency the first time. He just cussed everybody out. He cussed out the Pope. He just cussed out the Mexicans. He cussed out the. When he was cussing out the Pope, I was rolling. I was like, this motherfucker don't like nobody.
No, he really doesn't. Except his sons. He loves his sons.
I don't care for the man too much, but I would say one thing that's pretty amazing is that he got all of his children to follow him when they don't have to.
Exactly. You know? Yeah, they were all there tonight.
Yeah, he got all of them to follow. And you know what? There's a lot of kids that would leave and work and do things on their own to not to deal with their father's bullshit. So there's something about him. He must have a tender side.
Of course. I don't think his wife right now and his little son likes him. But I think the older kids love him,
Oh, man,
especially his sons, because his sons are a chip off the old block.
I'm sure he keeps that bitch in check.
Yes, of course. But they say she can't stand him.
Probably not.
This is crazy.
Probably not.
So what? So what's the electoral count for Biden and Trump? Where Biden
238 Biden, 238 Biden, 213 Trump, but Carolina, Georgia, and Wisconsin's about to come in.
God
So
damn.
Biden needs two of the last 3 states.
Yeah.
Biden needs.
He needs North Carolina and he needs Georgia.
He needs 31 electoral votes.
42. No, excuse me. 32. Yeah, 32.
I know he's sitting there, he's an old man. It's his last time around.
I think from looking at this, observing, I think when Biden was up to, I think it was 223 to 148, and he came out around 12:30 tonight, I think he thought he had it as a wrap.
Yeah, because that's what your people are telling you.
Remember what happened to Hillary 4 years ago?
You're looking for ways to win.
50.1, 48.7, 94% of the vote in North Carolina. Trump is ahead barely. I'm waiting to give you guys Wisconsin, how many electoral votes is there.
They said Beverly Hill PD rolled out hard and heavy. I would hope so. I know if I paid all them extra taxes and you let these motherfuckers run up the goddamn street and break into my shit,
Hell yeah.
Better get your ass in gear. Man, that was scary being from Los Angeles and watching the motherfuckers march down Beverly. And I'm like, damn, they're about to run into CVS like Beverly and Fairfax. Are they about to run in? They about to run in there. Then I heard they got to Beverly Hills. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck? They standing down?
I don't know, man.
I'm like, be like, what the fuck? I just got to thinking that, like, if that was my shit, I'd be like, what the fuck are y'all doing? I guess they don't want to. No, them cops are funny style. They don't want to. Number one, they don't want to stir the crowd up more.
Trump is kicking his ass in Pennsylvania. 76% of the vote. And Trump's up by 15.
Every content creator in the manosphere is pro-Trump. And you know what? If you weren't, they would shout you down.
Yeah.
O'Shea Duke Jackson, I've been listening to him lately. He has some of his shit is not all the way tight. He pushes his line. Some of his shit is not all the way factual. He's got an agenda to push. But he's all the way to fucking Africa. He probably didn't even vote.
But a lot of these guys too kind of ride the fence, in my opinion. They're kind of middle ground.
Because they're not like you and me. Well, you more of a politician than I am. They could all kiss my ass at the end of the goddamn day.
Oh no, I'm not a politician at all. Like I said, I'm not for Biden and Harris, nor am I for Trump. And
when I say politician, that you
I would like to use the word diplomat. I understand how to be a little bit more diplomatic.
Diplomat is the better word.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I mean.
I'm just not into, that's your belief. It's okay, fine. Live and let live.
You know what? And at the end of the day, I believe that. I'm old enough, mature enough, like, damn, that's how you see it.
Right.
And some of them young dudes.
Wisconsin's 10 votes.
Only 10.
Yeah. So let's say Trump wins all 3 of those. That will give him 40. That will give him 41, and that will give him 255 or 254. That means he's going to have to win, or what you call it. He's going to have to win Michigan. He's going to have to win Michigan.
He's ahead on all of them, though.
Yeah, and Pennsylvania. Yeah. Trump's going to win this.
God damn it.
Yeah.
How the fuck he pull this shit off?
Hey, man.
We spoke about it 15 minutes ago, bro. White trash sticks together, man.
If it's down in Georgia, North Carolina, you know that's what it is.
Of course. Winning big in Mississippi tonight. Where do you think all them live at, bro? Arkansas? There you go.
Tell your mama, tell your pa, I'm gonna send you right back to Arkansas.
Ah. And they got together for their man, boy. Because you know what it is? And I hate to say this. I remember the first election with Trump and Hillary. Hillary's a liar, first of all. Second of all, she doesn't appeal to the everyday person. Even though Trump swears he's high and mighty, in some ways he appeals to white trash, everyday white America. That's not educated.
Yeah, because his talking points are of the same talking points of white trash.
It would be like, I'll give you an example, and let's reverse races. It would be like, what's that chick, Stacey Abrams? That's her?
Yeah.
It gets some guy named Trevor Ray Johnson. And he speaks the lingo. He goes, yeah, you know, la, 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 la. Everybody who's mostly black, who's not educated, is going to vote for that person.
No, you hit the nail on the head. It's not just his talking points, it's his manner of speech. He speaks the language of the people.
There you go. There you go. That's Trump.
He's not no sophisticated, smooth ass motherfucker that thinks before he talks like Obama.
Yes.
You notice before Obama would talk, they'd ask him a question, he would give it a little bit of thought.
Yeah, of course.
He chose his words carefully.
Closely, yes.
He chose his words carefully, like a politician should. You know, like a politician should. This other motherfucker just act like he got some Beasley in or something. He just starts talking and shit. Just starts.
Yo, what's up, Sal? Welcome back in the room, bro. Coolest finished tonight. Middle fingers and buns, and made a forward beat bangers. Okay, bro. He's making his beats.
Okay, look. So in Pennsylvania,
let's swing. Yes, sir.
I'm reading here. It says the Trump campaign and Republican allies blocked counties from processing votes ahead of the election.
Wow.
Yeah, twice as many mail-in votes. This is I'm reading from the New York Times.
Wow.
64 million mail-in ballots before election day.
Uh-oh. Here go that bullshit. Yeah, here go that bullshit.
What happened?
You just said it.
64 million.
4 million.
Yep, 64 million mail-in ballots before election day. Some battleground states like North Carolina have been processing ballots for weeks. Election officials there expect at least 90% of the votes to be counted on Tuesday night. But in one of the most hotly contested states, Pennsylvania, the Trump campaign and Republican allies blocked counties from processing votes ahead of the election. Mail-in balloting doubled this year from 2016, and for many voters, the shift has been a revelation.
This is the most I've ever seen people vote in my life, and I've been alive. And I've seen Nixon, I've seen Carter, I've seen Reagan twice, I've seen George H.W. Bush. I saw
the turnout was pretty big in 2008. They got a lot of new voters in.
Of course, yeah. I was talking to that with somebody earlier tonight about Obama.
He did a hell of a job and using social media and the internet.
Yep, he sure did.
Whipped Hillary's ass.
Yes, I agree with that. And I tell you, I was about to say, looking at this right now, I've never seen people in America vote like this. Never. I saw 2 terms with what's up, buddy? Clinton. Bush twice, which was a disaster, and Obama twice. I've never. Well, 2008. You're right, Beasley. They did go. They did go in record numbers to vote for Obama.
Here it is, right here. Trump said this on Monday in North Carolina. He said, "Get your ballots in and have them in long before the 3rd, and have them counted before the 3rd," while assailing a recent Supreme Court ruling that rebuffed his campaign's attempt to curtail the acceptance of Pennsylvania ballots that are postmarked by Election Day, but arrive in election offices up to 3 days later. Man, both
Biden beat Bush in 93% life.
Well, so now we know how he done it.
If it's done, I mean, there's still a coin toss. It looks in his favor, though.
Yeah.
But here, no, he's a cold piece of work, though. So basically, what Trump is saying, like all the votes you got so far, they were done legit. But everything after right now, you got to question those. Those are what Biden won the popular vote by 3 or 4 million.
Yeah, he's winning by nearly 2 million votes.
They might need to get rid of this electoral college. That's 3 times in 20 years. If Trump wins, that's 3 times in 20 years that the candidate that wins more votes loses. Yeah. 3 times in 20 years.
Mace, how long you gonna be on, man?
I will be on to 5. I'll be on to 5 o'clock my time, which is 4 o'clock your time.
Another hour.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
Yeah, I'm reading this article. And they say this thing, voting by mail, is going to be a thing of the future.
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what else is going to be in the future. You do your vote by your own computer. You just vote on the computer and just push the button. It's in.
Probably.
You only could vote once, though. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have to. They got all kinds of cybersecurity experts looking for irregularities, looking at seeing, foreign countries interfering.
100 times or 1,000 times.
Yeah, man, because
they do the all-star votes in baseball when they rig it for their favorite players on their favorite team.
They let you do it in baseball. You go to the damn baseball game.
Hey, Beasley, the year the Kansas City Royals, they won the World Series that year, 2015. You're going to love this. All 7 positions except center field. Even center field. They were all Kansas City Royals, and people got angry, so they changed it. Because let's be honest, nothing against the Kansas City Royals, and they did win the World Series that year, but most of America don't want to see Kansas City Royals.
The networks don't. The networks don't, and it's a smaller market.
Yeah.
Which means there's no way they can be as many Kansas City Royal fans as they're Dodger fans or Yankee fans.
It was like the NBA a few years ago.
Cub fans.
When all the Golden State Warriors got the votes, and people upset, but there was no Lakers. It was all Golden State Warriors.
Well, you can't deny how good they were, though.
Of course.
How are you going to deny Durant?
They're playing Oakland.
Yeah, it's a smaller thing. But how are you going to deny Durant? Curry and Thompson, and he
It
was
was the
Draymond
year. It
Green.
was the year they won 72 games. Durant wasn't there yet.
Oh, that's the year they lost.
Yeah, they lost to LeBron. Yeah, four of the players were in the starting lineup.
I think they deserved it. I think
Of
they
course, I
deserved
know
it.
why you said that.
No. I'm a Laker fan, but I
Oh,
jumped
you're
on
a
the
Laker
band.
fan. Okay.
I'm a long-term Laker fan, but I can't. The Lakers were shit. I jumped on the bandwagon. I hate to admit it, but I did. I bandwagon my ass off. I love watching.
Don't you
Yeah.
gotta do one day, bro? You gotta
What?
come up here and me and you do a one-on-one. I think it'll be a fascinating conversation between.
Why? Because I tell the truth, huh?
No, you got, man. I think you're cool, bro.
Yeah, I'm all right.
No, seriously, we're about the same age. We can talk.
Yeah. No, I'm a 30-year Laker fan, diehard
No,
Laker
it's
fan.
okay, bro. I've been saying that me and you near the same age. We can relate to one another.
Right. I'm a diehard Laker fan. Been a Laker fan since. Ain't never been another basketball team with me.
Good for
Never
you, bro.
with the co. But man, how you not gonna jump on? Especially I spend a lot of time in the Bay. How you gonna not jump on that wave, man, with the Warriors, man? The time, man, I was watching Klay Thompson. The time, he's one of my favorite players because he's
One of mine
icy.
too.
Because he's icy. He sticks to the fundamentals. He ain't all fancy and everything. That dude scored 37 points in a quarter. I never seen nothing like that in my life. He lit that shit up.
Clay is special.
Yeah, he is. I really like Kevin Durant too. I'm sorry that he left, but he's a big old bitch.
Yeah, he's a bitch. I agree with that.
What he does, you know what he does? That motherfucker starts, he's looking at social media and shit, and they go, yeah, Kevin Durant, he's a bitch, man, he's a faggot, and he'll make comments back to, no, your mama's a faggot, you a bitch too. He'll fight him back. He got thin skin, as great as he is.
All right, Nevada, that's going to go to Biden. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina are still
Undecided.
undecided.
Can everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat make me one promise? No more plantation politics. I don't give a fuck who you vote for.
No more. Yeah, I can't listen to them dudes tonight, man. I can't listen to none of them tonight. Tomorrow, some of them are going to act like they won, like their team won the Super Bowl or something, or they won the World Series.
If Trump loses.
Oh, if Trump loses, someone's going to turn themselves in for crimes they committed a long time ago, so they can go to jail.
Yep. Or the brothers who can't afford it, they'll scheme ways to make up fake passports, and the brothers who can, they're buying passports.
Man, I stuck tight after September 11th, and man, I swore on September 11th, man. I remember going to a football game later that season at USC at the Coliseum, and they were pushing this old white lady in with a wheelchair. It had all kind of blankets and stuff under. I said, you better check that wheelchair. You gonna let that woman come in here and blow everything up? So you need to check that wheelchair.
And what do you think about your alma mater on Saturday playing a 9 o'clock in the morning game in LA?
You're talking about SC?
Yes.
I have no idea. Have they played it all this year?
Yeah, but they're going to play at 9 o'clock your time out there at the Coliseum.
They'll be all right. I don't know why they're playing so early. Maybe because of TV or something. Who are they playing?
I think they're playing Stanford.
Fuck, I hate Stanford.
I know you do.
Yeah, no, shit. I remember in 2007 when they were supposed to be no good. They became a powerhouse after that, though.
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh was there.
Yeah, he did. He sure moved his way up.
Sure did.
All right, I got another confession.
Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
bro.
a 35-year-old Raider fan.
There you go.
But when the
Nothing wrong with
49
that.
when the 49ers put that team together, I jumped on the bandwagon.
Yeah, but them and the Raiders were winning at the same time.
Nah, the Raiders were losing. The Raiders had one winning season the past 20 years. Past 17 years. I'm still a Raider fan though. And I'm surprised the 49ers put together a team good enough to get in the World Series. I mean, to get into the Super Bowl. But the Raiders had the 49ers built, besides the coach, just Alton Smith. What's the linebacker name? The one's going to the Hall of Fame. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. The middle linebacker, the one that retired.
Patrick Willis.
Yes, Willis, Frank Gore, Kaepernick at quarterback. Just a great team, man. An overall great team.
Can't forget about Navarro Bowman. He had a promising career until he tore his ACL. Him and Patrick Willis was the best linebacker duo in the NFC.
Yeah, they were. They were holding it down. They were a good ass team.
What's up, stranger?
They were fun to watch. So it's stuck here at 238, 213.
Yeah, because the other states. Biden's going to win from looking at he's won Nevada and he's going to win Alaska. But that's nothing. That's not a lot of votes.
Trump is it's not that much.
Yeah, it's close in the battleground states.
In Georgia's less than 100,000 votes.
Yep.
With 6%. What's 6% of 5 million? 6% of 5 million is 250,000.
Yeah.
Roughly. He could win Georgia.
We're gonna find out.
Michigan is 78% reporting. Okay.
Yeah.
But he's way ahead in Michigan. North Carolina. They got him winning all the battleground states.
Trump?
All of them. All of them except Nevada, the smallest one.
Yeah, that's going to Biden.
Unbelievable. Pennsylvania still is 64% from what I'm looking at. I'm looking at
76 now.
Huh?
76.
Okay, not where I'm looking.
I'm looking live at Fox.
I'm looking at the Associated Press. It's showing Georgia, Michigan. Michigan, he's 150. He's 200,000 votes, but they got a lot of votes left. And you never know if they're counting the big cities last. The big cities are going to go heavily for Biden.
Yeah, because that's where people of color live in the big cities.
Right. Or where they used to live. Yeah, but in Michigan, yeah, in Detroit. Dang, he won Arizona. You know why he won Arizona? Arizona's always been a conservative state. They say a lot of people from California moved to Arizona. What you're seeing is the demographics in the country changing around.
Yes.
Gentrification has got people moving. Not just gentrification, but property values and people retiring. You can sell your house in California for $700,000, your regular house, cash out with $500,000, and then go buy you a nice spread in Arizona for $300,000 and have some sitting on some cash. Buy you another one, buy you another property for some income.
I agree with that.
That's what people do. And go burn their ass off in the fucking summer.
Yeah. Yo, Tack, what you think about this, Tack, man?
What is it?
This the election, bro. Right now, Trump
well,
is ahead in all the battleground states, and if he wins North Carolina and Georgia, he's going to wrap it up.
If he wins North Carolina and Georgia, that's only 31 points.
But that
31
puts him
electoral.
ahead.
31. Give 238.
I
If
just want
Biden, if Biden wins Pennsylvania, that's 258, and all he needs is 12. If he wins that and Georgia, he wins.
But if Trump wins those,
Well, Trump's ahead in all of them.
yeah, there is.
But North Carolina and Georgia are the only ones.
That's the big ones.
Well, the big one is Pennsylvania. They all matter. You can stare at this shit forever, wait for it to click. It's like watching grass grow.
Wait line. Yeah, you talking facts tonight.
Yeah. Well, I try to be pretty logical.
Yeah, bro. I wonder if I'm the only one still covering this tonight. Let me
No,
take a
everybody
look.
talks about it. Charles Faulkner's on.
Oh, the
They're gonna act like they're gonna act like
Faulkner?
they're gonna act like they won something if they beat Biden and Harris, and they ain't won shit. We ain't won nothing.
Yeah, Cooter's done.
He won't put his foot down and control his show.
I would agree with that. All right, I'm on.
Guys, come on, guys, come on. Okay, like the substitute teacher. Okay, everybody, settle down. Settle down. Okay, boys and girls, settle down.
They got the Christmas Jazz channel. If you want to know about that.
I play it
Beasley.
sometimes. Oh, I'm stuck on this shit now, like a junkie.
Yeah, I'm the only one on.
I'm sub from a bunch of people.
I think Ty City's on still.
I never listened to him.
I wonder if the Prophet of Flood's still on. I think he's on. Okay. Prophet of Flood's not on. So I'm the only one on right now doing this. Yeah, I'm the only one on. And the manosphere is me.
Charles Faulkner's on.
Oh, I don't subscribe to Charles Faulkner, so I don't know about him. I know who he is. Don't get me wrong. I know who Officer Faulkner is.
He's a cool dude for a cop.
Yeah, he's cool.
Cool dude otherwise also.
AM is on right now, General says.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be fucking with me for a little while.
Who's AM anyway?
I don't know. He used to pushing these dudes around. They don't give him no pushback.
General, I just dropped the link. I'll do it one more time for you. General's coming back up.
Salute to General.
Oh, he's up.
Salute to the brother General, the OG, coming from the military family. I'd like to thank all the veterans. Appreciate for his hard work.
Yeah, me too. I appreciate General. I appreciate Beasley now too. Beasley gives me good makes me think. That's good.
Yeah, so I'm sorry.
General?
Yeah, so I just wanted to check to see what the hell was going on, and
I'm staring at the numbers.
Yeah, looking at the news, it's too tight to call it right now.
He's the head of all the battleground states. I got a feeling. So what are they doing in West? What are they doing in these states? They're counting ballots by hand now. They're counting mail-in ballots. So what are they doing? They must be.
Yeah.
Usually this shit should be over.
Yeah.
There goes Wisconsin right there. 94% still in. Trump 51.1, Biden 47.4.
That's what I got. That's what I got. So hold on. He's within range to strike there. See, if we only knew. I mean, I'm rooting for Biden. I can't lie. Not that I like the dude. I just don't like Trump. Um, and my daddy don't like Trump. The only people I know that like Trump are people from YouTube, and my clients. So when I talk to them, I tell them I like Trump. I say I'm undecided. I'm undecided. Then I lie and say I'm with him. Boy, he'll make people that are identify as Christians. He'll make them people forget about their damn religion. I'm like, what about him cheating on his wife? What about him grabbing women? He's not a socialist. Man, these people that, I mean, everyone can have their religion.
But none of that.
But
But see, none of that. But see, none of that even matters. All the shit that he's done and been accused of doing, none of that even matters to some of these people because they have a short memory and a short attention span.
Yep, facts.
So they don't give a shit about, when they actually, a lot of people make excuses for, when he came up and said, well, I just do what I want to do. I just grab him by the pussy. Oh, that was, they just made that up. Man, come on.
That was the October surprise.
And it's not like I don't have any, I don't know the man personally, so I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? At this stage in the game. But like I'm listening, I just tuned in Angry Man real quick. And I said, he had his shit locked so I could comment. You got to be a member now. That's what he's going to. But he's saying that they're ruining the integrity of the election. Who's ruining the integrity of the election more than fucking Donald Trump? He's trying to sequester votes right now.
Trump wants to stop the election. He wants to stop the election now in the middle of the count.
He wants to stop the election early. He want to stop the election prematurely. He don't even want to let motherfuckers finish counting the votes. What the fuck kind of shit is that?
It's like he's in 100.
This is the reason why I don't. Beasley, this is the reason why I don't fuck with the dude. For shit like that.
Yeah, he don't have a fair bone in his body.
No, I gotta win it all.
Yeah, he's like the butcher that puts his thumb on the scale when he's looking how much your meat weighs.
Right. So, oh man, I don't know. Shit crazy. This shit is crazy, bro.
And he's got smart people fooled, and the dumb people fooled.
I agree. Especially the dumb people.
81% of New York State voted for Biden.
Yep.
So the people that know him best really can't stand him.
Yes.
Well, New Yorkers know he's a fraud. Know that most of his business ventures fail. And it's okay to fail, but he acts like everything he touches is gold.
Yes. That's a fact.
And then as I was looking at the news, they were saying that he already has attorneys in each of these states already set up in the suit.
Well, of course. You know what they do? They it's like, preparing for a football game. You take every possible scenario. And what's our plan from here?
Yeah.
And but you better believe that Biden's got people that are ready to countersuit and go into court too. And Trump already said it's going to be decided by the Supreme Court. So he expects to lose some and win some. And then, he got that last nominee in. So the court is probably split.
Yep.
The court's not even split 6-3. I think the court split 7-2 now.
Wow.
It's been a long time since they tabulated an
Yeah.
electoral vote. I mean, a long time.
And we expect more of it. And I
They say
believe
it's the
that
way.
he's going to do exactly. I believe he's going to do exactly what Joe Biden was talking about. He's going to pack.
You can say every vote up to now has been good. Everything else is fraudulent. I think in some of these states they might be counting votes by hand. I don't know. I don't have any idea.
I'm just surprised North Carolina and
Yeah.
Georgia. Oh, ain't done yet counting votes.
How could they stay stuck at 94%
Yep,
for 4 hours?
I agree.
And I find it hard to believe that they just have one shift of people and they stop counting votes. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be right back with y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back to Beasley. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to plug in my phone to charge it up. I'm gonna be out of here in an hour.
Yeah, I'm charging mine. Well, right now, we got the electoral vote. We've got 238 electoral votes for Joe Biden, 213 for Donald Trump, and we have the swing states. We've got Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Those are the undecided states. The rest of these states are pretty much decided, or they are decided. They are decided. You've got a couple of states that have really low reporting rates, which means the votes are counted. You got Pennsylvania with only 64% of the votes reported, which means there's an awful lot of mail-in ballots. Some that probably won't even be received until Friday. You got North Carolina at 94% reporting. You have 48.7% for Biden and 50.1%. So you're talking about 1.4 percentage points, which is not a lot, which is all within the margin of error. The polls were accurate. The polls were accurate this time, at least for the most part. You got Nevada.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
You got Nevada with 67% of the vote counted. It's only 6 electoral votes, but every little electoral vote matters this election. You got Biden with 50% of the vote and Trump with 47.9, which is 2.1%. You know, this is a good exercise for your mind too, you know. Crunch them numbers in your head. And I don't know why they're so slow there, even though it's a Western state. It's 1:22 Western time, which means Pacific time. That means it's 4:22 back east. What the hell are they doing? What the hell are they doing?
That's the point I was making, Beasley. That those votes should have been in hours ago.
They have to be the mail-in votes. Did they stop the count? You know the guy that's the head of the election commission of each state. He has some power. He can stop the count. He can do anything. I don't know why he would.
I agree.
They got a responsibility to be, you know, objective and fair. So, Angry Man, you can't make a comment unless you're a member of the show.
Yeah, he does one of those things where you have to be a member. Yeah.
In order to say anything in his chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he does it for a living. He does it for a living. He's actually good enough he works my nerves sometimes, but he's actually good enough to be like on Sirius or a platform above, you know?
I think the problem, not with him, but it's us, bro. They really don't really want to put us on platforms like that, bro.
Um, they do. They put certain people. They put celebrities.
That's the problem.
He's way more glib and talkative and intelligent than Mike Tyson. But
Yes,
Mike
sure.
Tyson, but Mike Tyson show is popping.
Yeah, because he's Mike Tyson. That's the point.
Right.
I think, and maybe one day we will realize this, but I think we all will be in the wheelchair. I do believe that there will be more African American outlets for black men in the media in the future.
Well, there are now just with social media. There's a lot of dudes with charisma and following.
Yeah, but here's the problem though. I remember last year O'Shea had a guy on, but does his own magazine for black men. And the way he came off, you can tell he don't want to deal with the everyday brother.
And motherfuckers will wear you out. Motherfuckers will wear
No,
you.
you understand what I mean by the everyday
I know
brother.
just
The
what
everyday
you're saying.
brother, the everyday brother is a guy like myself, you, the general. We're everyday brothers. He don't want to
Yeah.
deal with everyday dudes, bro.
Yeah, I guess they don't want to be questioned. They want to be above reproach.
There you
I don't
go.
know. I
Those
don't
those
know.
bougie type of people, man. You know, those type of men, they act like that. That's why they wonder why their own women don't want to be bothered with them. Well, when you have that type of attitude, that's why they don't want to be bothered with you.
Know who acts like that? Kevin Samuels.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
that's a perfect example, huh?
Yes.
I'm beneath you. Like you niggas are beneath me.
Mm-hmm. And the way he talks sometimes towards the audience, he acts like this is before the women came. Yeah, he was like that, bro.
Yeah, it's him.
We're better than you because we're more educated than you. Yeah, he used to say that crazy shit.
You know what? I don't talk about my education or any of that stuff like that because that shit don't fucking matter. You can show what you know. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trip.
Remember, he says you lead by your wallet to get women. I totally disagree with that.
Uh,
What happened? Who said that?
Kevin Samuels.
or he says that you shouldn't. Well, I don't know. You know what? You could dangle that motherfucker out like a carrot on a goddamn stick. Don't mean you got to crack it open.
Why you think this high value man
Man,
bullshit's going on? It's because those high value men like him, he likes to brag that these guys make over $250,000 a year.
Yeah, it's an accomplishment, man. You can do that consistently. That's something to be proud of. A lot of what he says is true. It's hard.
I
It's
agree.
hard. I guess it's hard to take.
No, well, for me, it's not hard to take at all because I'm my own man.
Right.
right. And that right there is the key to it. Now, a lot of what he says, I can agree with some of the stuff, but I don't agree 100% with some of the shit that he's saying because I know women that are over 40 that have multiple kids by multiple men, and they can still get married to high value motherfucking men every day. And
Because
Or
some of it's bullshit.
maybe not the top of the line premium dude at his prime, but they'll catch them a motherfucker because you know what they know how to do. They
wear
know
their
how
panties. I
Yeah.
say it
they know
all the time. Wear
well
their
that, and they
panties.
know how to cater to a man. I got a cousin like that. She could be as ratchet as hell. She could cook her ass off, and when she's with the dude, she's with the dude. She's into that dude, and she making sure he's taken care of, and she's beautiful, even for an old broad. But
Well, see, a
but
lot of these guys. Let me say this, man. Like I know, being in the military has its perks. Okay, especially when you get to a certain rank, a certain grade. I've been to some motherfucking parties with bitches in there that wouldn't even pay some of these brothers that talk this shit, like Kevin Samuels, again, like Kevin Samuels, or they wouldn't even pay them motherfuckers no attention. You know why? Because they
they don't
come in
like the
there
attitude.
with this brash, bold attitude,
Yeah.
and they think that I'm the shit, bitch. You supposed to drop your panty down as soon as I walk in the room and bend over and let me fuck you and it be on my way. I've been around some bitches that didn't need your money, and if you don't have no personality, if you don't have any
Right.
type of substance to yourself other than your money and what you have, the bitches ain't gonna give you no. When I was going in New York, when I was stationed in New York, I used to go down to Manhattan all the time. They had what was called rooftop parties, day parties,
Oh
gay
yeah, I
and
know
evening
those
parties.
places.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about? Man,
Hmm.
I've been up there, man. There's been some bitches that make $500,000-$600,000, and they were in there choosing broke ass niggas. A lot of times that wasn't even making a fucking $100,000, and they was in that motherfucker. You know how I know? Because I've been in those places. I've been that type of brother.
Because you know
That's how I
what?
know.
Because they weren't looking for a mate. They were looking for a date. They was looking to have some fun. You know, they were looking to have some fun. They're looking to get fucked that night or that weekend. You know, they're not out. They weren't necessarily looking for a mate, and that's cool too. Man, this shit ain't changed. Let me refresh it one more time. Swore I wouldn't be up all
Right.
night.
So I get it. You know, you started out talking about brothers gotta, do better and this, that, and the third. Then you moved over to where you were talking specifically to the women and how, and I get it. Yeah, a lot of women we know make poor decisions. A lot of men we know make poor decisions. But at the end of the day, what's your niche? What are you actually trying to get at?
He just likes chopping people down.
Yes.
He really gets off on belittling people.
Yes.
I
Especially
don't watch
women.
him too much, but that's what he does. He belittles people, and he's put himself on this little pedestal, and people buy into it because he gets a big audience, and they allow themselves to be belittled.
Yeah. Make a good point.
Yeah, he belittles people, and people are standing in line to get belittled. No, answer the question. Answer the question. Answer the question. How much do you weigh? How much do you weigh? How tall are you? Okay, Phil. All right, you're not going to work. It'll never work. It's over for
My
you.
favorite one with him was when
Go kill
he
yourself.
did a segment, bro, was hysterical. That he told women over 34 years old, it's done for you. No man's gonna want you. I was on the floor. And for women over 40, you're hopeless. Because what's this guy? Darren Jackson? That's the guy's name?
Yeah, I've never seen it, but he's the one that tells women no matter what, you're the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, yeah. He told women over 40 that they're the shit, blah, blah, blah. And then Obsidian went nuts over it. So did Bernard Riley. And the next thing you know, Kevin Samuels put women over 40 on blast. That shit was funny, bro.
I mean, I can't deny Derek Johnson's hustle. I know he's a fucking cornball, but like he's just selling dream to women. So I can't really knock his hustle. The women who actually believe in his
You know who donates more money than anybody else on these platforms, these black
Women.
spaces?
Women.
Black women.
Yep.
Always have. You
Yep.
cater
right,
to them. You cater to
right.
them and tell them what you want to hear and blow. It's all a hustle, man. All this shit's a hustle.
Of course.
Oh,
People,
oh yeah.
you
Yeah,
know,
most definitely. So I can't knock his hustle.
why do so many people come in with the pro black stick and they end up getting found out for being fraudulent because it appeals to our ears. You know, it appeals to our ears. People
And
will
I like
buy in.
Kevin Samuels too, by the way.
I don't dislike him. I'm just not afraid to call it the way I see it.
I understand that.
I'm not envious of, and I also, I'm not knocking the hustle,
I
but I
do.
know what it is. It's a hustle, and it's cool because I'm not going to give you nothing. But and he blew it right up.
Yeah.
This election, man, this is starting to get on my nerves, man, because we're not getting any updates. It's like they went on break. They all went on break.
Over 103 million voted early in this.
That's a lot. 64%. Well, almost 2 million more people voted for Biden than Trump thus far. So I'm on the Associated Press and they're stuck like Chuck.
I mean, I'm on Fox News.
I'm just keeping it on here because they're showing all the states. All throughout the Northeast, the mostly white educated Northeast, they thumbs down for Trump. He won all the battleground states. He kicked ass in Ohio, kicked ass in Texas. $30, 45, 45. I don't know what I'm rooting for Biden for. If I end up getting in trouble and going to jail for some bullshit, then I'll regret voting hoping for Biden. I don't think that'll happen. This shit's stuck. This is a log jam right now.
Yeah.
Wisconsin is now, Biden has caught Trump in Wisconsin. He's only less than a point of, less than 1% away.
Oh, they're counting some of, but that's only 10. That's only 10 of the votes.
Yeah, but that's 10 votes closer for Biden.
But he didn't win it.
Oh, it's close though. He had a big 4-point lead. Now it's down to less than a point.
Oh, they're counting them votes. Oh,
Yeah, that's a few 100,000 votes, man.
I was just looking at Wisconsin. Oh, I might have to go to your station because maybe the Associated Press went to sleep because they ain't done shit.
I tried to tell you.
No, I'm gonna take your word for it. Let's see here. Let me see. It says Wisconsin. This is actually fun to do. Okay, 95% reporting. Yeah, they updated it. I got the same update. 95% reporting. 1,521,000 votes against 1,500,000. It's a 30,000 vote difference.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. At the end of the day, it's gonna come down to less than 200,000-300,000 votes in that state.
Oh, definitely. Maybe less than that.
Well, if it's 30,000 now, yeah.
Let's see here. It's a 30,000 difference now. So 3 million is the total amount of people that voted. So what's 5% of 3 million?
5% of 3 million is 300,000.
That's 10% of 3 million.
150,000.
So that's the amount of votes to be counted.
Uh-oh.
So that shit can go either way.
Yep.
How many electoral votes they got?
That's 10.
For Wisconsin?
Yeah,
so that
10
put
is
Biden
Wisconsin.
at how many?
That would put Biden at
248.
248.
Biden's at 238 right now.
See, this is that high drama I was talking about. This is that high theater that I'm talking about.
I'm still here, fellas. I'm just looking. That's all I'm doing. Incredible. One of the best races in a long time. This is the only night every 4 years I stay up all night to see who won the election. 94% still in North Carolina. Fascinating.
North Carolina, 94%.
Still, yep. It's been like that for the last 2 hours.
The difference there is 45,000 and 32,000. The difference there is 45 and 32 is 77.
77.
The difference there is 77 with about roughly 5% of the votes and 5%, and it's roughly 5 million, over 5 million votes cast there. So 5% of that is 250,000. That shit's up in the air.
Yep.
That shit's up in the air. It looked since he closed the gap in Wisconsin, it looks a lot better. In fact, on my poll, they put him in light blue. Oh, he just took the lead. In Wisconsin, Biden just took the lead. You hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Biden just took the lead in Wisconsin. He made up them 30,000 votes, and now he's ahead. It's just a horse race, huh?
Yep.
It's just a horse race.
A dead heat to the end.
He just took the lead. In fact, not only did he take the lead, they put him in light blue, which means it's leaning towards him. They counting those the big city precincts last. Maybe they're just reporting on CPT. Just a little late. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be just a little late. Let's see here. North Carolina, Pennsylvania. He's way behind in Pennsylvania though. But they haven't. But they got 36% of the vote to report.
Well, they say according 76% of the precincts in Pennsylvania is in.
So what percentage do you have there? See, I don't have that. I'm still stuck at 64.
76%.
And it's cool to look at more than one.
And Biden's going to win Wisconsin because 99% of the vote is in, and he's winning by 3% of 3/10 of a vote. 3/10 of a percentage vote.
Yeah, they're favoring them here.
Yeah. Wow. Biden pulled out Wisconsin.
248. All he needs is 22.
Yep. Wow.
So how many does he have in Michigan? Michigan is still up, right?
Michigan's up, Pennsylvania's up, North Carolina, Georgia.
So how many do they have in Michigan? How
16.
many electoral votes?
16. But Michigan ain't enough.
Boy, look at these smiling faces now that Biden's near the finish line. Everybody's smiling at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Not everybody, but
so he needs Georgia. Which one is not reporting yet? Georgia,
Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan.
Pennsylvania is the one that's way behind. That's the one with the mail-in ballots.
Okay,
yeah,
so he can win it without winning Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah. If
now that he has Wisconsin, he can win it. Which other ones does he need?
He needs 22.
If he can get the Carolinas, If he can get Carolina and Georgia, he'll win. Wow. Joe Biden, what a fucking bitch, bro. Trump had Wisconsin all night.
But May, seriously, to hear you, I can tell when they listen to this YouTube stuff a lot, and these dudes' predictions about how horrible it's going to be. And you know what? I could be wrong. They might
All I
just
know is that the two people that are going to be the head of the United States by sunrise, their track record is proven how they treat black men in this country.
And you want to know something? There's going to be more protests, and you know what? Look, I'm not saying the powers that be are above twisting some shit up, and they start having mass police shootings. You know,
Oh, that's going to happen with these two.
look. But you're having mass police shootings in order for them to get people to protest and riot. And if they got black folks protesting and rioting and tearing shit up, then the majority of the public is going to call for them to lock them motherfuckers up, law and order, and they'll be the ones to do it. So I'm not saying it's not out of the realm of possibility.
I don't see protesting happening, especially in the other
What
side.
about rioting? Man, if they look, the country's already on edge. Every time there's a police shooting, they start protesting all over the place. They start protest, and the protest and the riot is damn near the same thing now, because it starts off a protest and it turns into a riot.
Well, that's facts.
You got some people, man, watch the way, especially if you watch the way they did it in Los Angeles. Them cholos and whoever else, but it was a lot of cholos. But them cholos, they mixed in with the dang crowd, and then as soon as they started, they were branching off, breaking into shit and stealing and getting busy, while them other people were protesting. Man, you know they've been catching a lot of them motherfuckers too with facial recognition.
Of course. Fingerprints, yeah. Eye, retina.
Yeah. That's why Pacers don't do no shit like that.
Well, I think we're going to be pushed to the brink. This election is going to push everything to the brink based upon how it plays out when the final count and all that shit is done. If Donald Trump goes in there and his administration goes in there and sues, which they are, and then it's going to come up with how you're going to suppress the vote from people who actually voted. You mean to tell me just because I didn't vote before November the 3rd, when the election process doesn't say that I have to have my ballot cast by November the 3rd? Well, it does. But you mean to tell me you want people to stop counting after the 3rd? How does that work?
And these professional athletes and rappers and entertainers who know that the Republicans look out for them. I wonder how they're going to feel that they were the fools pushing the dumb sheep of the public to go vote.
For whom?
Go vote for who?
Just go vote. When you see these commercials, it's like, go out and vote. Yeah, well, they did. And your privileges are going to be cut. Your taxes are going to go way high.
Under who? You saying under Biden and Harris?
Yeah, he already said
it's time for the rich in this country to pay more.
No. You understand what I'm saying? It's the rich that told the people to vote. If they kept their mouth shut and just said, "No, I'm not getting involved in this shit," I don't think so many people would have voted.
Well, they encourage people to vote, and usually, the more people that vote, they usually vote for the Democrats. Generally speaking,
that's what happened here.
If not, it would have been a landslide.
You want to know something? I guess I'm just old-fashioned, man. You know, when Trump finally get elected, you know what I said? I said, well, the people spoke. He's there. Let's just hope for the best.
Right.
You know? Let's hope for the best. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that he would do some darn good, and if he does some good and it helping it benefits me and it trickles down and other, then it's a good thing. People get people get so they get so partisan, or they get so the hate is they lose their objectivity, and they can't have an open mind. You got to the same people that talk about the same. What do they say in the manosphere? I'm a man. I don't feel. I think. But
Yeah.
if you totally hate somebody and everything they do you don't like just because it's them, it's because you're feeling. It's not because you're thinking.
Yeah, facts.
And I can't lie. I learned a lot. I learned a lot, especially some of the lingo. I gained a lot and learned from the Manosphere and their talking points and things that they said, and I enjoyed kicking it with them dudes for the most part. For the most part,
So let me ask you
but
this: Is BGS partisan to Trump,
Who?
or is he BGS, or is he splitting it down the middle?
I think he's thinking down the middle. I'm not sure.
you know, um, I don't think he supports Trump, but I can't see him supporting Biden either. I could actually see him voting the down ticket and not voting for president.
Yeah.
This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. I'm watching.
And I can actually see him justifying saying that Californians can go to Biden anyway. What difference does it make if I
Yeah,
vote?
yeah. Biden won California like 76-22.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Matter of fact, Biden won the entire Pacific coastline.
I got a lot of clients in California, boy, that do not like Biden. Man, they really hated Obama. They said you're
Yeah.
one of them. I would just say no. I don't believe. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ. I'm not putting my faith in any man. They're always going to let me down. And get back to talking about the business.
Yeah.
I
That's what you
lost a
got to do.
client. Yeah, I lost a client getting in my feelings and talking about and trying to set them correct and shit. Fuck it. I'll just let you be, man. You'd be surprised how politically ignorant some people with some real major bread are.
Yeah.
Money doesn't necessarily make you sophisticated
Of course not.
or not susceptible to make decisions based on your feelings.
I agree with that.
Well, I'm waiting on the fallout. I'm waiting to hear who's gonna say if Biden pulls this out by the skin of his hair or teeth or whatever the fuck. I'm waiting to hear how many people are gonna say, I already knew that was gonna happen.
I think for black men, I really mean this. I think when they wake up this morning, they're going to be stunned that Trump lost this. And then you're going to get a lot of brothers.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What's funny was about an hour ago, we gave the shit to Trump. Now Wisconsin came in and we giving it and we leaning back towards Biden being the winner. But go ahead and say what you're saying.
I think for a lot of brothers who, let's just say, don't think out of the box, I think they're going to panic when they see that Trump is going to lose this. I
Why
think
you
when
say
you
they're
put
gonna
on the
panic?
man, because a lot of them see what I see.
And what's
When you
that?
look at your two new leaders, and the one thing they have in common is that a specific species they both loathe. I'm telling you right now. Was it you a few minutes ago, Beasley? You said watch more cops shooting brothers. Didn't you say that?
What I'm saying is this: is that you know whoever pulls the strings, who wins either way, who's the people, the real power, the bankers, the true money players, the
Yeah,
people you don't see, you don't hear, that win no matter Biden or Trump win,
yeah.
and and they have investments, big investments in either industry.
Including penitentiaries.
Well, definitely, and I could see uh, a bunch of the police shootings, a bunch of riots, and a bunch of Fox News and CNN showing black folks running into stores, even though everybody loots. You see all kind of people looting, and them calling for a crackdown, and them swelling up the jail population. I mean,
I don't see. No,
and them
seriously.
and,
I
them, and,
think
and them
real.
also
I think.
allocating. Listen, and them also allocating more money to go for law enforcement, more money to go for additional prisons. They've already done it before.
I don't see. I don't know why, but I don't see the. I don't. I just don't see the protesting as much anymore. I think that now that it's looking more like the villain, which is Donald Trump, is gone. I just feel that.
He ain't gone yet, Mace.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say this, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. 'Cause I gotta get ready to go to a dialysis. I just see that the attitude of the sooner you can get as many of us out of here, the better. That's why I see more of it's gonna happen.
I think they're gonna keep protesting until they get really cracked down on. They're in the habit of protesting. Some people probably sleep all day and protest and steal all night. And you always got something to protest about,
Okay,
or to
General,
get out there in the streets, or to celebrate about. There's a whole.
General,
Yeah.
final thoughts, bro.
Uh, too close to call.
Mhm.
Okay, no,
We're
no
gonna have to
winner.
go. We're gonna have to go all the way through. I think till Thursday or Friday before a winner is declared. There's
Okay.
gonna be some bullshit, some high drama in the courts. We already know
Mhm.
that's coming, so we just gotta watch it play out. I appreciate you for having me up. I'll catch
I
you
love you,
another
man.
night.
Have a good day.
Yeah,
Sleep
Yeah.
I've,
well.
I've
Bees
enjoyed
Lee,
the.
go ahead. Final words, Bees.
I've enjoyed the same civil conversation. No arguments. No just some grown up shit. Like some men talking instead of all
When
the
you
instead
coming
of
back
all the.
on, Mace? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
Tomorrow
off.
night.
Go ahead.
I'll be back on tomorrow night around 8:30 Eastern time.
Yeah,
All right,
good
I'll
luck
catch
with
you.
your pursuit. And I think it's gonna. If it doesn't get decided tonight, which it probably won't be, those votes won't be in Pennsylvania until Friday. All of
Yeah.
them, and
And
they
I'll be
still
on.
have
I'll be on all
they
night Friday night.
still have to count them. So
Yeah.
Pennsylvania might not come in for a full week.
Yeah, I can see
Mm.
that. I can see
For
that.
for a
All
full
right,
week.
Beasley, always a pleasure, man. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little work and watch a little news, and hopefully we can get together and chop it up again, brother.
Catch y'all later. This is the right place
All
to
right,
do it.
all right, I
Okay.
will.
I appreciate you, brother, so much, man. Thank you
Got
so
it.
much for coming. Tack, me and you, bro.
Let's
Final
go.
words, my brother.
The final word. The final word. What more can I say? This was another fantastic stream. Ego free. Everybody speak their mind. We all agree to disagree. That's how we all should be. Um, as I always appreciate you, let me rock the mic, hand me the wrench, let me speak my mind. So, and I definitely, you definitely came a long way, Mace, and I hope you keep doing what you do.
No, I am.
Never change for anybody.
Nope.
Once again, congrats on your 204 subscriber. I appreciate it all. You came a long way. I hope I can't wait to see you this channel to grow to the even higher level. I'm going to enjoy this ride. There's going to be so many good things going to come along. Not just you as a person, but also for this platform. And I could definitely see a bright future for this. I'm looking forward to the future, what the future holds for you. Not just for yourself, but it's
For us,
content.
bro. For us, bro.
And follow as myself.
I love you, man. You part of me, bro. I love you so much. You don't know, man. I cannot wait 2 weeks from tonight, bro, when you do the draft, bro. That shit's gonna be awesome, man. Yo, I love you, man. Sleep well, bro.
You too. Before we go, have you checked the David Jenkins highlight?
No, I'll do it. I'll do it right now on my phone. I swear to God, I'll do it at my at dialysis, bro. I'll do it. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, it's.
I'll let you know tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
all right.
You gonna be on 7:00 your time tomorrow night? I'm gonna start at 5:30 your time tomorrow night.
I'm not sure, but if I can, I'll make it though.
Love you, bro. Sleep well.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Miami, I love you too, bro. Sleep well, bro. I know they're rioting in California right now. I love you, my brother. I'll see you tomorrow night, 8:30, bro. Sleep well, Mr. Miami, for everybody. No drugs, no smoking, no drinking, no partying, no clubbing, no doing foolishness.